All right. Big up to each and everyone. Today is Saturday, October the 5th, 8:02 p.m. First and foremost, let me apologize to each and everyone for the late start. Sometimes it's circumstances beyond our control, but at the same time, we still have made the effort to make sure so we step out and hold a little reasoning with the ones and ones as always. Let me go through the formalities and big up all the ones and ones in my day, Merkaba 360. Where you say they are bright and early, me general. Respect in the family. Managing moderator settings. Big up yourself. Lynette Thompson. Manners and respect. Godfrey Goldburn. See there, that is code. 2 accounts, so 2 likes. Respect me general. Mood man. Big up yourself, Pauline Bailey. Bless up. Jad Vice, aka Jeroen. Big up yourself, you know what the thing going on. Wayne Huggins, big up Wayne Huggins, manners and respect. Humble man RB, Misty perfectly imperfect, manners and respect every time. Condom Spice, big up. Colin Burton, Gaza Ricardo, big up yourself. Summer, big up Summer. And people remember to check out Summer's platform. Yeah, all the ladies them check out Summer's platform as well, All the ones and ones check out the Summer do. Leave a little subscription, do the right thing, make sure go and build our thing. I get what I say. And we say we are build up people around here. We not tear down the body. And big up to Lady J. Yeah, big up Lady J. Big up Lady B official. You get what I say? Empress Fee. Big up yourself in the Empress Fee, even though you're not fully active on the YouTube streets. But big up to all the females them where have a little YouTube channel like one of them thing, man. Big up to Miss Julia at Not Your Child Corp. She's saving lives and things like that. So people remember, subscribe to Miss Julia's Not Your Child Corp as always, and check out her thing and just, yeah man, do the right thing. Manners and respect. Michelle Clark, the fire mama. Big up yourself, yeah man. Michelle Clark, big up, big up. Where's the impart with the water to calm the sea, so to speak. James Bond, yeah man, manners and respect, my general. Always appreciate, you checking in and sharing your perspective. Never a dull moment. And big up Jamaica YouTube, all the ones and ones them way. Check in more time and go on with a little reasoning still. Big up everybody. You know the thing go. Colin Burton, you know the thing go. Fitzroy Reed. Yeah, manners and respect, my general. Private figure. Bless up, you know the thing go, As Fitzroy Reed say, people, please like, share, and subscribe as you enter. Do the right thing. Drop a like on the stream. It does help the platform. You get what I say? So big up on yourself. You know the thing go. Private figure. Respect. Haunted official. Yeah, man. All right, on to the official. Respect me, general, man. You know the thing going in the family. Yeah, man. Greatly appreciate the support every time. Yeah, man. You know the thing go. Sometimes a time and space permit. So you know the thing go. Ever bless. Respect me, general, for the super chat, the first one of the night, and we appreciate all the support in whatever way, shape, or form. So big up to Ever bless for the super chat. Ever bless. Say, Imhotep, respect up family. Another evening of good reasoning. Please hit the like button. Manners and respect. Cute Browning, we are going with. Manners and respect every time in a Cute Browning. Taya Campbell, bless up. Text 876, the Lone Star General. Big up yourself, You know how the thing going in a family. Mr. Fabulous, big up. Lex 876, big up yourself, man. You get what I say? Manners and respect every time. The Free Thinker, my brother, big up yourself. You know what the thing go. You get what I say? TG Media, bless up yourself every time, Success over I, big up. So that is that so far. I just want to say, big up from wherever you're watching the stream, be it in Jamaica, the Caribbean, North, South, Central America, Europe, big up the English massive them as always. Big up all subscribers, respect to the new subscribers as well. Big up to all silent listeners. Big up all moderators. And you know how the thing go. I have to give a special shout out to the members as well because we appreciate that. Ocean Johnson, Exit 9X, Vioni All, The Free Thinker, Jamon, Nikki Willie, Not Your Child Corp, Only Good Karma Baby, D So Nice, Michelle Clark, Rhythm Palace Studio, Private Figure, Ever Blessed, Jamaica Bad Boy, Silver One, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Beast, Black All Day, TG Media, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet P, the Playback Queen, Global Life Records, the Playback King, Rick Livestream, DJ Congo, Moodman. Big up on yourself every time. And big up to the Playback family as always, trust me. That's why we always try to maintain the quality of the stream so that it does have some good playback value. You get what I said? The last stream I did, I think it got over 4,000 playback value. So that's a good look. You get what I say? I think it's like what? 4,300 in playback value. So that's why it's important for us to, do some solid reasoning and, make sure that we're not nice the thing and over talk and things like that. That's why I always emphasize the importance of decorum and emotional intelligence. Yeah, man, ones and ones will call me the decorum boss, but that's right there. Godfather in the building, bless up, Gangali, big up yourself in general. One knock, big up Max Rome, bless up. All right, people, we have some topics up for discussion. With the Sir P step out and him label Isat as a big quote unquote Sprat. You get what I say? And we know it's Isat a run against Anne-Marie Vaz. So we definitely want to speak on it. Does he need to declare himself if he's a member of the ABC, or is it not important? We want to speak on that because at the end of the day, people will ask the question, say, oh, what is a man agenda? If he's a member of that community, what kind of agenda am I going to push and all kind of thing? So we definitely want to speak on it. I remember Bruce Golding, when he was prime minister, he went on an interview. I know them try to use some towncraft from Bruce Golding and ask him about if he would have any of the ABC people in his cabinet. Him say, not in my cabinet. You get what I say? Yeah, so we definitely want to speak on it still, because at the end of the day, Sir P has always been labeling Isat as, some Sprat or say in my ABC, whatever. So at the end of the day, let me just make this unequivocally clear. I in no way, shape, or form, is here to, discriminate against anyone at all. You get what I say? As Faith, Hope, Charity said, to each his own. That's my philosophy. I don't know what's right for you. You don't know what's right for me. So that is where I stand. You get what I say? Yeah. Well on. Max Romy, see Vegas go on PNP propaganda channel is the panel running the show. I don't understand what you mean, Max Romy. I don't know which channel Mr. Vegas went on, but at the end of the day, Mr. Vegas a warrior still, so I'm going anyway. You get what I say? The Observer, big up yourself, respect for the check-in. Lee Miller, RTV, manners and respect in me general. Yeah, man. One Lee Miller we say, Yeah, get what I say? Nothing now go change. So go on do your thing, me general. Yeah, man. Vendetta. Lee Miller represent and him put in the work. Wire Wednesdays and what thing. More time step up on Friday or Saturday or Sunday or whatever. What the thing. So big up Lee Miller. What the thing, me general and manners and respect. So people, remember, you can check out Lee Miller platform as well. And as me say, man, you don't have to techno side and the musical reason. You can just know, say, Lee Miller will just go on them little reason, and that is that. You get what I say? Jerome Young, big up yourself, no one can believe in Sir P slang. One knock say, we don't know if Sir P is the I, low, mellow P. I don't know, but, as them say, he keeps on labeling Isat as ABC, so to speak, and I Sprat and all kind of things. But now I run for politics, and we know, say, it's a very tricky conversation, right? Yeah, because at the end of the day, Jamaicans in general, yeah, they tend to be not against the legalization of that thing there. You get what I say? And remember, there was always the argument about members of parliament being in the cabinet and these things and that. And Bruce Golding did burn a fire. So we definitely want to speak about it, people. Popcaan, is Popcaan bigger than Vibes Kartel? We definitely want to speak on that one because it is an interesting conversation. And I think, it needs to be put to rest once and for all, because at the end of the day, we open Pandora's box, aka the can of worms, when we start to entertain some like a YouTube conversation where everybody are drafting numbers. She said, "Who bigger?" So based on the logics, yeah, man, me is bigger than everybody in a dance hall and one bag of sin. You get what I say? Yeah. So we kind of allow and foster some little reasoning where, draw for the numbers, draw for this, draw for that, and whatever. So we definitely want to speak on it, You get what I say? The next one is Vibes Kartel. Is he banned from the British Virgin Islands. You know, we see the vice president, right, our vice premier or whatever came out and burn a little fire on them, something there still. So we definitely want to hear some perspective on that. Melania Trump, did she this? Donald Trump want to speak on that as well, because Melania came out and said, boy, she is pro-choice. And say Trump is, Trump is like, your body, not your choice. And Melania said, my body, my choice. So, and a husband and wife settings, and so the two of them sleep on the same pillow. So we definitely want to speak on that in the context of the positions of both parties, because I think Kamala is, pro-choice and Trump is against it. So we definitely want to speak on that as well. The free thinker, yeah man, respect for the super chat, my general. Him say, great channel with great reasoning all the time. Respect every time, Imhotep. Reciprocity, the free thinker. We greatly appreciate the support from all the ones and ones in whatever way, shape, or form that you can. So big up the free thinker right there. Max Romy, I don't know which show you're talking about still. You get what I say? I've had a busy day, crazy day, so I haven't really tuned in much, Mr. Rick drop some vlogs and I just go and do what I do and I listen to them and them things there. So I'm not really on YouTube like that. You get what I say? Yeah, more time I just check out who me subscribe to and just keep it moving. So I'm not sure who you're referring to, Max Romy, but big up yourself every time. Wifey style news, big up yourself, every time, Yeah, man. Apostle James, Towncraft that Imhotep. I don't know what you mean, Apostle. You have to go check in and elaborate so we can get some clarity. You get what I say? All right, 114 accounts are here. Let me see how the likes look, because that's always the hardest part of the stream, to really get the ones and ones them to drop a like on the stream. I want to say thank you all for dropping 25 likes prior to the start of the stream. So we appreciate that. So let us see where we're at right now. We are at 53 likes, 221 accounts here. So that's like what? Let's say 40%, 43% there and about. But anyways, big up on yourself, manners and respect. I appreciate when the likes are genuine. I'm not here to force anyone or put anyone under duress in leaving a like. I think the like should be genuine in terms of you say, well, you rate the platform, so you'll leave a like on it. So that is that. Electro, bless up in my general, manners and respect every time, You get what I say? Marie Uptown, big up yourself, my sister. Boxer than 1, 2, 3 Vendetta, big up yourself, my general. Manners and respect. Remember, for those who are new to the platform, the link to join the panel is pinned at the top. If you are having any difficulties logging in, please let me know in the chat. Big up to my at root, you know the thing going on. Big up Kai Hype anyway, the Chanel Baby British. Big up yourself, CKP the mayor. Big up, man. Big up everybody, man. Big up Subi, aka Mr. Vega, same way. Big up Rick Storm anyway, him there. You get what I say? Yeah, man. You know what the thing go. Investor, what caused the fragmented in the conversation with the artists? There has to be a rubric to gauge who's the biggest, other than it will in perpetually only be subjective. Well, the reality is that there are many ways in which to determine that, and that's the reason why we're gonna have this conversation, because these kind of musical conversations requires a lot of clarity. For too often, Amanda step out and say, yo, so and so bigger than so because so and so sell gold, or so and so sell this and sell that. So based on them little reasoning, them more time we tend to dismiss some great dancehall artists who has done so much, because in my opinion, me no bigger than a Terror Fabulous. No time, no day. You get me? I say in a real life, me no bigger than a Spragga Benz and them man. No time, no day. But a man I go say, well, yeah man, me sang a big song, cheerleader, big song, and those are the the metrics in which people use to judge who bigger than who. And as me say, we definitely gonna speak on it. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Silver One. Yeah, big up in my general. Silver One, you have to just make sure say that whenever you subscribe, you hit all on the bell, right? Because if you don't, it's gonna personalize the subscription and you might not get all the notifications. You get what I say, my general? But yeah, man, for the past week or so, I've been fully active. Yeah, man, there was a time when there was a little lull because I was a bit, super busy. But for the past week or so, yeah, I've been fully active, man. You get what I say? I do the live stream every other day. Because say more time, Rick Stamp step out and we just know say next day we step out and that's how we do it more time still, is it? So manners and respect, man, Silver One. Bless up yourself. Respect Miss Steve for sharing the link. DB, yeah, respect DB. Where you going with? Manners and respect every time, Yeah, man. Big up to each and every one. All right. Poseidon World Great, big up yourself. All right, so let's get into it, people. The first topic at hand is Isat Buchanan. And as I said before, we see where Serpia call him out as a Sprat and this and that. And I just want to know if it's important for him to declare himself, if he's a member of the ABC community, or if it doesn't matter. Please engage with the poll as well. That's up there. And as I said before, remember, check in, hit the link, check in when you want to. Don't wait until when the panel full. You see a bag of people that try check in and can't get in because so it go more time. Sometimes reasoning get hot and the panel full up. And at the same time, we see a lot of people trying to get in and cannot. So don't wait until when you see, enough ones and ones there, then you try if you check in. So please remember, you are free to check in and share your perspective. This platform is open and receptive to all dialogue, providing that we keep it respectful and we just maintain some decorum and emotional intelligence. We overstand, say, when it comes down to politics, it's very tribal and people will take them side and things like that. But I'm good with that. Big up to Alex Smith, Alex Smith, I laugh, I say, can't like Isat, he's too hype and think he knows more than other. When he say Jamaican people don't need to wear masks when they look like monkey. I remember when he said that, and that went under the radar for a lot of people. No one actually saw the need to, make him know. So you can't talk. He was speaking about the monkeypox, Alex Smith. You get what I say? Yeah, man. I remember when he said that still, but at the end of the day, still, that went under the radar, and that is that. You get what I say? But anyways, as I'm saying, people, is there a need for someone running for a member of parliament to declare themselves if they are a member of the ABC community or not? Are you mindful of their agenda? Should they declare their position as it relates to the same-sex thing? Because, say, there is an agenda to introduce it, and we see Andrew wants to try to hold them off. I remember the Samoa deal last year that was controversial. Yes, there were some things in it that Andrew wants them to sign it, and there was a group, a civic group, whole heap of people said, no, Andrew, you can't sign that, because you're going to fly the gate and let through certain things. And there was pushback from various groups in terms of civic society groups. And at the end of the day, they had to put it on pause and look at, certain aspects of it that was controversial. And then they signed it. You get what I say? So at the end of the day, Jamaicans in general, Jamaicans not too want certain things to be introduced in our society because, as them said, Jamaica is more of a, let's say, a Christian nation, right? And as them would say, that's not a part of our moral fabric. But at the same time, it begs the question, though, right? Does Isaac need to step out and say, boy, say, I am a part of that community? And because remember, that community, they are pushing for things to be legalized. Not true. The same-sex thing, that feel legalized. Them I say that feel legalized. Yeah, man, them want to have them Pride Day where them can march and parade and them something else like we're going over America, yes, and all over the world. Not all over the world, but in places where, you don't know it got them deal with that. You get what me I say? So you know, so you have various groups in a Jamaica and lobby groups in a Jamaica push hard for them things there. Yeah, man. We know say we know say that's with Andrew Wallace still. Yeah, man, he's playing a delicate you know, game, so to speak, in terms of making them know say, well, I think they said what? They don't think the Jamaican public is ready for that yet. Something like that. I think Dr. Chang said that or whatever. You get what me I say? Lone Star, big up yourself in the general. Manners and respect, you know. You get what me I say? Poseidon, no, I don't think the mass man call everyone Sprat. You get what me I say? Yeah, me know saying that call Vibes Kartel that, but that was all about like him just a try to use craft. You get what me I say? But him always call Isat that. I know say in a real life too. Yeah, man. You see Isat, he make sure have on him black ring. Me not think Isat hide it. Me just feel say people are really afraid to say, boy, you know, yeah, man, you know, say Isat is a part of the community there. And as me say, me not have no problem if him want to be a part of the community there. And, you know, him choose whatever lifestyle where him want to live. You get what me I say? Yeah, me not have no problem with him at all. I know that in politics, though, it's a very delicate situation and a very delicate conversation because we know, say, the JLP people, them soon start say, boy, Mark Golden go use him to push the agenda. You see, we see our Queen Africa then run out and one bag of people step out and show out some conspiracy out there and things like that. So that's the reason why still we definitely want to hear some perspective on it because I personally I don't have a problem, you know, with a person lifestyle. Them live for them lifestyle and them stay with them there and me stay with me there. You get what me I say? As long as a man bring that in my space and them something there. To each his own and I write this out there. You get what me I say? I have learned to I don't have to respect a person's lifestyle. Yeah, it's more like me not make it bother me. I don't make it become a problem. You understand what me I say? Yeah, man. As long as it not affect me, you get what me I say? Yeah, man. Me not too care about that per se. You get what me I say? A person private life or them private life, but we know how the politics side of things go. You get what me I say? Alex Smith, Obama was pushing it when he visited Jamaica. Well, the wall them push it. Remember them asked Bruce Golding, you know, during the interview, you know, and Bruce Golding said, you know, yeah, man, not in my cabinet. You get what I'm saying? And that became an interesting talking point as well. But Bruce Golding made it unequivocally clear that them can be anything when they want to be, but not in his cabinet. You get what I say? So at the end of the day, now, you know what? Listen, the mudslinging will occur. There's no doubt about it. You get what I say? We know say I run against Anne-Marie Vaz. And we know say there's people are going to use that for say, boy. I remember, you know. I remember. Who was it? Was it Edward Siaga? Wasn't it Edward Siaga? Who did use the TOK song against PG? Because I remember, you know, people say always say, boy, yo, you know, say PG, you know, straight and whatever. And I remember the JLP to Edward Siaga, they were playing that TOK song. The song where TOK said them actually, where them said them do, them retire the song. From them a parina chichi man car. Yeah, man. I remember when Siaga then did use that against PG. You get what me I say? I don't know what them know about PG or whatever, but you know, say people always gossip this and gossip that, but politics is very nasty. And I remember when they did that use that against PG, that song there. You get what me I say? Big up to Larkin, big up Anne-Marie, you know the thing go. Juliet, big up. Good night, everyone on the live. Bless up all Jamaica. Isaac needs to get out of the PSOJ now. Juliet, the PSOJ, yeah, is he a member? I don't think he's a member of the private sector organization at Jamaica. You get what me I say? And talking about that, you know, people. You know, I wanted to speak on the PSOJ. Not the is it the PSOJ? Yes, the PSOJ. They are the ones who are trying to lobby for have emancipation and independence day in a one and that nonsense and things like that. I don't know why these people think like say they're more powerful than everybody else. You know, we know say them call the shots on them something there, but Come on, man. Leave the Emancipation Day and the Independence Day one side because it's very important to us. You get what me I say? We know say Siaga. What the person name? Metri Siaga. Yeah, we know say when the band goes spoon down the mouth, and must say Lebanese or Syrian or whatever uno is. Uno no know and understand the importance of Emancipation Day and Independence Day. Uno not really care because you know uno can't relate to it. So leave it alone. Leave our Emancipation Day alone and leave our Independence Day alone. I don't know why uno feel like say uno so powerful. So uno want to tell the government say to merge everything in a one. But anyways, no, Alex Smith, man. Alex Smith. What do you mean public knowledge? Public knowledge to Ubo PJ. My general appear room on the spread pan PJ, man. I make Siaga draw for the TOK song, man. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, but Chichi man car and whatever. And then now I remember the election. I'm trying to remember, the election that was 2000. Was it 2003 election? When them say who you voting for, and them say breeder, because I think at that time Sierra did, quote unquote breed something and whatever. But at the end of the day, people, yeah, man, it's politics is very nasty. It's a very nasty thing, and people no rampy sling the mud. Germany Simon, big up in my general manners and respect. Nearly 12 Rab said, no Imhotep, not in one. They want it to be celebrated one after the other. No. I get that, my general. I get that. But here we go on now. That is changing the dates. That is the problem. They want to change the dates and make it be like a weekend thing. Like, oh, Friday be Emancipation Day and Monday be Independence Day. Says a 4-day quote-unquote weekend celebration. No, my general. Leave August the 1st and leave August the 6th alone. Leave them alone. I mean, after so much years, over 60 years, Jamaica has been celebrating as such, and now they want to change it. Leave it alone, especially people who cannot relate. If I did one black man come say it now, probably me couldn't say, say probably can relate to it. But them people don't know nothing about no emancipation and independence settings, brother. You get what I say? So I don't see why they should be trying to lobby to train something that's not broken, that's been ongoing for over 60 years. Investor, I think if what a person does in their private home is their business, however, I think when a person is going for public office, I think full transparency and values is important to disclose, in my opinion. All right, so invest. So what if Isat come out and say, yes, I am a member of the ABC community? What does that change? You get what I say? Does people say, boy, I'm not going to vote for him because him declare him at that? That's the question me asking, because I understand we're very tribal and, yeah, man, we don't like certain things and things like that. But in the US, right? In the US, Pete, what's his name? Pete Buttigieg, right? Now say name. Pete Buttigieg or Buttigieg, whatever. He's the Secretary of Transportation now, right? Yeah, man. And them man, they forward out openly and make them know, say, fit him thing at ABC, You get what I say? And I think, hold on, is Pete Buttigieg married? Anyways, long story short, Pete Buttigieg, I think he's Secretary of Transportation. Yeah, man. Them man, they step out brawling and make them know, say, it's a money ma deal with, So, right, that's right there. But, the American culture is more accepting of that in comparison to the Jamaican culture. The Jamaican culture, yeah, man, people very, toxic when it comes down to them things. They still, you get what I say? Neely Rob, don't get too technical, my general. What I'm saying is this now. It's been over 60 years we are celebrate them things, them in general. You get what I say? Don't get too technical. It's over 60 years we are celebrate it as it is. August 6th, yeah, over 60 odd years we are celebrate that. Yeah, man, Emancipation Day is August 1st. As a matter of fact, Jamaica started celebrating Emancipation Day. It's been a while now, but long story short, over 60 years, where they are celebrate these things, and we don't think we need anyone to change nothing if it's not broken. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Oh, Buttigieg, Pete Buttigieg, right? Yeah, man. So, right, that's right there. Elector say Isat can be anything he wishes to be, but not a MP in my opinion. Well, Elector, he might run against Anne-Marie Vaz, Action and so if he beat Action and right, say, yeah man, he will become an MP. You get what I say? Yeah man. James Bond said, not the American culture. Kamala Harris, Joe Biden. No, James Bond. James Bond, no, because even under Bush, them things they did a normalize on them something there. Yeah, we overstand. Say Obama amplified it, yes, and whatever, but it has always been something where, yeah, man, it normalized under Bush, them, man. Come on, bro. You get what I say? Yeah, man. The reality of things is that Apostle, I don't know who you say married with kids, You get me, I say? Yeah, Apostle, him married with kids. Him and him man have a child. Don't ask me oh. Well, say who else? Where the guy there with the CNN name, man. You have one with name Anderson Cooper, right? Anderson Cooper, for him, for him, people, them not have baby too. So anyway, still, them something there's a funny word. I mean, not too pay it in mind still like that still, but Anderson Cooper, them not run for the politics. Them a media personality. You know how that go. But as me I say still, the reality is that, should Isat come out and declare himself or him just know say, all right, that's right there. There's no need for him to declare himself or nothing like that. You get what I say? Because I know the Jamaican culture, right? I know the political landscape. It can be very toxic. You understand me? And people can draw for them thing there. No, man. No. Yeah, me understand the part there. Me understand the part there, James Bond. But in terms of acceptance and them something there, man, it was being normalized under Bush. Bush never bun it out like that, in general. You get what I say? Yeah, it was being normalized under Bush. I so when Obama take over, him seal it up like that, but now make it look like say Misty, what you mean you misunderstood the poll and answered completely wrong? No, man. Yeah, man, said Dan Lemon them, but remember saying, man, when Dan Lemon them and them, man, is really, them declaring themselves is really, it really makes them untouchable, because anything go on, them can sue and say a discrimination. So, yeah, man, we don't say Dan Lemon them thing no normal need. You get what I say? But as me I say, more kind of stay local. The reality is that people, right? Yeah, me feel say Jamaicans really love them people. I don't think there's any problem with them. You get what I say? Yeah, me know say in a politics, me not really see a problem with them in a politics like that. Me only remember when Bruce Golding did a bonfire and not in his cabinet. But yeah, I don't see any problem. You get what I say? Yeah. With it in the political landscape, because the reality of things is that Jamaica accept enough people, man. Come on, man. See the biggest platform on YouTube when it come on to live stream. No Andre Stevens, right? So yeah, man, the people them love Andre, man. You know what thing, man. So at the end of the day, man, yeah, man, she bother them thing did loud. All them people, man, nobody not trouble them. People love them, man. Cause me feel say right now, if Andre Stevens go run, you get me? I say go run in politics. Yeah, man, chances are he might win too, man. Nobody really care. You get me? I say, yeah, man. If Andre Stevens go run as an independent or whatever, but Andre Stevens wasn't a part of the JLP too, right? James Bond. Andre Stevens wasn't a part of the James Bond. Yeah, you're there. About that. Andre Stevens wasn't a part of the JLP. Kid, where you going with? Big up, Big up, kid. Manners and respect, You know the thing going on. Yeah, man. I remember to hit the like button. Bob fam, them fellow Isat alone, kiss me teeth. Well, Bob fam, as me saying to me general, yeah, man, we see Sir P step out and a bun him out wickedly. I know Sir P have him platform. You get what I say? And at the end of the day, Isat are run for politics, So therefore, it will ask the question, is he a member of the ABC community? And therefore, is he in support of the same ex marriage and them something there? I think those are important questions that people might ask. You get what I mean? And those are questions where people might say, boy, we need to know the answer. You get me? I say, Erica Barnett, big up yourself, Rickiton. Bless up in Rickiton. You see a bonfire upon James Bond the other night there, you know. You get me? I say, Trump have one bag of indictment and charges, and James Bond go on like him want to use the moral compass in the argument still. You get me? I say, big up yourself. Oh, what you say? Andre, did you run as counselor? Okay, so Andre was a part of the JLP at that time and thing, and I go and doing thing. You get me? I say, see Michael Brown say Andre was very close with Andrew and Juliet. You get me? I say, Misty, perfectly imperfect. What you mean no fish fry in Portland? All right, invest. Big up me general. What say you as it relates to Isat Buchanan? Should he declare himself? Or you know, it's no problem. Which one?
Bless up, bless up. This is just as we said before, you know, earlier in my comment, is like if somebody want to have the office of MP, I believe the person should it should be the person should be an open book, and then after that make the electorate decide, because sometimes I have people who vote for one single issue. You know, somebody there's some people who may vote because the person are that, right, and as a result of that, the person might not vote for him. So I just think declare yourself if he is. I don't know. Declare yourself. I'm married. Me have two kids. My wife live in Singapore. And my wife live in Clarendon, whatever the case may be. Declare yourself so that people know who you are without have to like think or ponder or wonder and question stuff. I don't think that's right. Just come out, say, you know what, this is what we believe in. Because at the end of the day, somebody free to choose who they want, choose to whatever they want, lifestyle they want to live. However, as we said before, it can affect the electorate because somebody might say, you know what, he goes against my value system and I'm not going to vote because of that. But when you just hide it, and you hide it in that way, the person don't know the true person right there. So that's all I'm saying.
Right, all right, all right. Loving one, yeah, man. Big up yourself, you know. What say you, me general, about the conversation there? You think say Isaac should declare himself, or it doesn't matter?
Good evening, Sir Tep. How are you? Trust all is well with you, your family.
Yeah, man.
Big up
Respect,
the
respect. We
panel
there.
who are listening and your supporters. Regarding the issue at hand, my take is that I would want to go back to what the law of Jamaica is on the issue. Because as far as I'm concerned, there's still a law on the books in Jamaica that make the practice of people that have chosen a certain lifestyle illegal. So are we saying now that because the law has not been amended? So if you are of a certain orientation, then whatever you are involved in is an illegal act, regardless. I mean, people will say this is what you do in private, but I mean, breaking the law, whether in public or in private, is still breaking the law. So if this is his way of life, then we have to look at what the law states. And I know when I touch the law now, then it's going to call into question the whole parliament, because I mean, I don't have any evidence, but we'll have to investigate the rest of the members of parliament to see what side they're on. That's regarding the law. Okay, so regarding the morality now, we know as a people our morality seems to be have been thrown aside, because the Jamaica that I can recall, these kind of lifestyle would have been frowned upon for the mere fact that it goes against nature itself. Because I mean, two people of the same sex can reproduce, and the whole purpose of two people coming together in the act of marriage is for procreation. So if, let's say, this gentleman should be elected to the House of Representatives, we know what the alphabet community stands for, and they have an agenda that they need to alphabet the rest of the world, whether by free will or by force, because we see the power that they wield through finances and other sphere of influence. So the question must be asked: this gentleman, when he goes into, if he should goes in there, what gender would he be pushing to the young people and especially our young males of Jamaica? I'll yield back the floor.
Yeah, man.
Imhotep,
All right. So one second
Imhotep,
invest. 1 second invest. Me soon get back the mic. I remembered loving one, right? I remember when Joe Biden them, right? Joe Biden they make it official, say, yeah, man, the rainbow flag can fly on the US embassies, right? And I remember in Jamaica, it was a big controversy, and a couple of ones and ones well step out and burn a fire upon it. You get what me I say? When the rainbow flag did a fly on the US embassy grounds. But you know what the Republicans did? There was a spending bill, and they were at an impasse with the spending bill, right? And in order for the Republicans to agree with the spending bill to pass it, because they were trying to avoid a government shutdown, right? The Republicans are here go now. None of them flag they can fly upon a US embassy compound about the place. And Biden them acquiesce. You get what me I say? And you notice now the flags they now fly again, because the reality is that the Republicans them say here go now. We will support the spending package, but under the premise that them flag thing that were fly about the place, so it have to stop. And Biden had to acquiesce. So I just raised that point, say a lot of Jamaicans were up in arms about it. When the flag did actually fly and them things still. You get me? I said, got to invest.
Listen, loving one. You mentioned something, and just for clarity, because I remember in training school when I was when I did a lesson on the um same talking points, but the caution is, because I even asked the question, is not per se, because we understand when two men are GY, we understand what happened, but the statute is on buggery, and you have to catch the two person. You actually have to see them, or see them in a compromised position, both of them committing that act, and then they can be charged. But if somebody just say, I'm GAY, you can't do anything to them.
Loving one, do you want to respond to that? Or do you want to add to it?
Basically, what I'm just saying, basically what the law says. Now I hear what Sir Bond is saying, and so I can
No, it's actually
concur
invest,
with
it's
what.
invest,
Yeah,
It's
invest. Yeah,
invest.
sorry. Yeah, man, sir. Yeah, man, service. Yeah, man. So I hear what he's saying, but however, I mean, if we want to be technical, two people coming together. All right. If we use marriage, which is the ideal, two people married. I mean, we know what married people do. So if we have two people of the same orientation and of the same sex, then we know what they are doing. So basically, it's like, are we saying we are approving a lifestyle of it because we don't see them, but they are still the law says it is a crime. So they are still engaged in acts that is criminalized in Jamaica.
Right.
No,
Jamaica
the thing is,
YouTube. One
the
second
thing is to
invest.
protect.
1 second invest. Me soon give back the mic. Jamaica YouTube, big up yourself. Jamaica YouTube. Say Imhotep. There have been many, 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 many men in politics. And yes, Andre Stevens was a youth leader in the JLP, ran councillor in Portmore, I think. So that's the go. But see Jamaica YouTube, check in. But go to invest and make your point. You do a thing go.
Oh yeah, as in terms of morally, I don't get me wrong, I totally understand, and I even argue and brought up this point where I believe the country, society at large, and the country in proxy, Jamaica. I think if we're not careful, there's an existential crisis. There's a threat going on where every and anything is accepted, and we have to be very careful. Well, there's going to be no guardrails for morality nowhere. My only why I came into that is when you said that based off how you had phrased it, is that I can just make something just like that because somebody can listen to live and say, but me here so this person at jail, why not get arrested? No. You have because anybody can say anything. But did you actually see the person performing that type of activity? And that's when it is illegal based off that statute.
No, man, yeah, man. Me definitely overstand that part there. That's why I kind of even focus on the political aspect of things because we know that when someone becomes an MP, yeah, man, they can table bills as well. You get what I'm saying? And I think it is a delicate situation because people can ask Isat, say, Isat, are you a member of the ABC? And what is your position on the same-sex marriage thing? You get what I'm saying? Those are very important things. Just like how the Trump Kamala election, this whole abortion thing is a very, very important topic for some. So at the end of the day, there is always the agenda by those lobbies, the ABC lobbies, to say try to get it legalized in Jamaica, try to have the Pride Day settings and all them things there. So at the end of the day, now people will ask those questions because they really want to know if he is for or against it or whatever. Him running for public office is a different conversation. You know, two people do what them a do. Well, that them a do what them a do, and cause and effect will deal with them. You get what I say? But running for office now, I think people will ask the question, and you know, valid questions can be asked as well. You know, what is his position on the same-sex marriage thing? Big up to the empath in the building. Manners and respect. Hashtag progress. I don't know what you mean by that, you know, Empress. Co-fine. The link is pinned at the top, and you can check in and, you know, give us your perspective. The empath, Jamen love that big action. No, empath, don't bother with that. No bother with the gaslighting and generalizing with the thing. Empath, no. You know it go. 7 brothers, 7 different mind. All right, that's right there. You get what I say? Maxine Anderson. Yeah. Maxine Anderson said, Jamaica YouTube, you're too light. All right, Jamaica YouTube there, James Band there. Go to Jamaica YouTube, let me hear where you say me, Jenna.
Hold on, what somebody say me too light with now?
I don't know, must be because you said as Andre Stevens run.
No man,
know,
I said ran for. He was never a council. He ran.
Right,
for.
yeah, but he ran, right. He ran on the
that's what I meant, right?
So he actually didn't run Jamaica YouTube. He actually made an announcement. He wanted to run when he was 20 years old, going to UA.
Mm-hmm.
He was a part of the 2000, the G2K, G2K thing, and announced that he going to run for council. He actually never even run.
Right.
And he would have been the youngest person to run if he actually ran.
Okay, I thought he ran because I know he's from like what, Waterford?
No, he actually never ran.
No.
But you know when Ricky Tan say anything, we can't.
I think he's from the Waterford.
When Ricky Tan say anything, we have to question it and do our research on it.
Yeah, man. Right. I said I know he's from the Waterford community. I think so. I thought he had run. So
no, he's a big supporter of Buchanan right now. If you go on all his page, that's all he's supporting is Mr. Buchanan.
Yeah, but you don't know, say that's they have always been friends like that, and you know, say him the over the side, him not hide it still.
After I made the announcement saying going to run, him say Babsy must step aside, and then at that one time them kick them say, yo, you're too much for it.
No, but hold on. So him want Isat to replace Babsy?
No, man, I'm talking when he was talking about he wanted to run for councillor. In that said break, he was saying that Babsy Green should step aside.
Oh, got you.
And you remember that he was a very vocal member of the Labour Party at the time.
Right.
Very. But what I call about is that what I should log in. Sorry.
Yeah, go to
is what Invest was saying. Basically, that thing is not illegal in Jamaica. Yeah? What's illegal is that particular act, and whether you do it to a man or a woman, that is illegal. So a lot of Jamaicans are under the misconception that thing has never been illegal in Jamaica. And I'm talking the same GAY thing. Anybody can hear me? Or is just anybody hear me?
I can hear you.
So the place are quiet. How are you going?
I don't know. Maybe he must step away. But I personally don't care about a man private life as long as he's not bringing it to me and bringing it in the public. Whatever man doing in bedroom is in bedroom. I don't think that should disqualify him if it from running if him don't make it an agenda. Just like the Secretary of Transport here, Pete. We all know what he is, but that's not his agenda. Him doing him work as Secretary of Transport. He's doing a horrible job, but him not really pushing his agenda on anybody. So me personally don't think that should disqualify him. I think his criminal past would be more eligible for disqualification than his sexuality.
Well, here we go now. We spoke about that the other night, and what we say is that there are no legal guardrails to say prevent, a convicted felon from running. So them have to go work. The government them have to go out, our politicians have to go work on the law there to prevent a recurrence of same. But again, no, I'm always gonna go back to Marcus Garvey.
But what I'm saying, Ima, even if we're saying, well, there's with people we believe in what do you call it?
Second chances.
Second chances.
Right.
But you still have to in certain crimes, because just like if you commit certain crimes, them so well, you're not allowed to work with kids, or you're not allowed to work around computers, but certain, I think we have to weigh the pros and cons for certain crimes, because if you commit certain crimes and then now you are in whole of a diplomatic passport and it's 2 times, and I like 1 time. All right, 1 time we can understand, 2 times now, and then you go hold a diplomatic passport. We don't know where that go on. We don't know where that will lead to. You understand what I'm saying? So they should look at the crimes, and then you can make the assessment of whether you can hold this job or whether not. Because if a man commit fraud, I wouldn't stop him from getting a job working XYZ place, but I wouldn't give him a job working in the bank. You understand what I'm saying?
Right. Right. But as I say again, remember when it come on to those things still, once him can show, so him rehabilitated and them something they still, that's a factor as well.
Yeah, shows you're rehabilitated, yes. So we're giving you a chance to work somewhere else. Why you must get caught trying to smuggle drugs 2 times to America and then we get a diplomatic passport? That no man, that just don't sit right.
Right. And remember, say even when he became an attorney, the General Legal Counsel, them did even explain them decision as to why them accept him to the bar and things like that. Still, I get what I say? Because what they're saying is that, at the end of the day, yeah, man, him can show, and then you have other people, like giving character references and things like that.
But that is good. I wouldn't stop him if he was charged for impersonating a lawyer now or representing people without a law license and him get caught and whatever. Then I would have definitely say, well, him shouldn't be a lawyer. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't think them should hold him drugs crime against him trying to be a lawyer.
Right, but Rikitan, 1 second there. Rikitan, Mandela going to prison. We understand the Mandela thing there, right? Mandela was a freedom fighter, right? And he was imprisoned because he was a freedom fighter fighting against apartheid, right? And fighting for the freedom of South Africa. We get that part there. So me now go use the Mandela conversation to validate that.
And the next reason why you can't use it, that basically if Mandela at this side, Mandela could have been freed from day one. Remember, all he had to do was just basically get up and declare himself not a member of the what it was, the ANC movement at the time.
Right.
So he would have been freed. So it's apple and oranges.
Right, definitely. Loving one, you wanted to say something?
Yeah, man. I was just looking at another technicality. To transport drugs from one country. I mean, Jamaica have a drug law, right? So the drugs would have left from Jamaica with the person who was caught in the United States. So, I mean, technically, you'd have broken the law in Jamaica too.
Yeah, man. His first charge was in Jamaica, and his second charge was after them caught him in America. But the first charge was in Jamaica.
And the next thing, I'd like to bring up, is there an ethics standard in Parliament that if you are you have a conviction, then you are disqualified from serving in the parliament. Because I mean, Jamaica
No,
also
I
is
don't think so.
okay. So, but all right. So look at the international relationships now that Jamaica have with other countries. Now, when you're dealing with, say, for example, the United States, you as a government have within it a person who has been convicted in their country on drug charges. How would they look at you as an administration? Have we thought about that?
Well, that going to raise a lot of red flags. Cause even I must say, what, 3 or 4 weeks ago, America declared Jamaica as one of the major drugs hubs still to date. So it will be interesting to see how that work. Well, I mean, a diplomatic passport doesn't grant you access or no. So you can have it and still America still don't let you in. So we have to see how that play out.
Rickitan, I don't know what I mean by reaching still. Look at reason, you know. You can always check in, man, and give a perspective, man. Big man things, big up yourself. You know, respect for the check in. All the ones and ones, them. Joseph Bryden, big up yourself, you know. Everybody,
Hey,
big up
can I say something real quick?
1 second invest. Just drop a like on the
Awesome.
screen, you know, for the new subscribers. If you want to join the panel, the link is pinned at the top. All right. Go to invest.
Yeah, I share the same sentiment with James, man. One of the thing is the if let's say he was charged with smoking marijuana, for example, arbitrarily. Okay, cool. But such crime as that, I think, because the question, well, loving one just asked, one of the thing that it's broad as well, because it's like good character, you know, moral ethics. That's what them kind of use to gauge. Okay, this person is a upstanding citizen and stuff like that. But with his tainted background and crimes like that, I don't think it's actually um, it don't sit well morally. And for him to represent the country in this role, I think there are other people out there who are qualified and fit, who don't have that cloud hanging over them, that can actually would have been suited for the role than him.
So your feel say Mark Golden blunder in selecting Isat to run over East Portland there?
I think he's just looking at his popularity, and you know, with him being attached to Vice Carter right now, there is like a following behind him right now. People look at him. Then if you just choose me, who nobody know me publicly in a sense like that, it would be harder. The person would have to like explain himself, try to show themselves to the people more and more and more. But him already know. People already know who Isat is like right now. So if him once him stated in the position to run, then it's up to the electorate whether they vote for him or not. But to get somebody, what I think Mark Gordon is looking at is to get somebody who is fresh, who nobody knows, just for the conversation. Then they're going to spend more money trying to introduce him to the people, so to speak, trying to introduce him more and more and more, so the people then can buy into who this person is. But them no need to do that with Isaac, because him already known, him already famous, so to speak.
Invest.
And that's
Invest. I saw a clip with him today. In Portland, and he was walking around, and some ladies coming and say, "Isaac, we Kartel there. We think you can carry him. And he will come to see you know." I said, this is exactly
there,
why you put him
there
over
you
there.
go. There you go. Yeah, he's attached to Vice Carter, so you know, in terms of popularity, and we talk about this too. Before, you know, take politics right now, based on what we see right now, we even on this platform, we talk more about policies more than just the ordinary man. The ordinary man not necessarily talking about the policies, you know. Them it's all about like who me like, popularity. That's just what it is. And even though I don't like it, because popularity shouldn't be the thing that actually gives somebody the power to create laws and stuff like that and be represent a constituency. It shouldn't be only being popular. It should be the person's character, moral ethics, and it should be, is the person competent to lead and fit for that role. That's what I think. Not just, oh, you're popular, so come on.
All right.
I
So James Bond, you think it's a blunder by Mark Golden or is a master stroke? Which one?
I think it's desperation. That's what it is. Desperation.
Jamaica YouTube, you think it's a master stroke by Mark Golden or, you know, a colossal blunder?
What apologies, my children are playing in the back.
Yeah, man.
I just think that it's they're just trying. So it's one of those situations that they have nothing to lose. So he's just trying something, and he thinks that the popularity may be able to make a difference. But let's see. At the end of the day, my thing is that the people vote for what they want, and if they want him, that's just the kind of thing. My thing is that, you know, there are hundreds of thousands of people that live in the parish. They'll decide. Well, at least the ones that vote, probably the tens of thousands that go out and vote. You know?
Right. All right.
It's not. I don't think it's the most ideal thing.
Right.
But again, it's politics. It's about winning.
Yeah, man. All right. Yeah, and it's win at all costs too. That's how politics go. The free thinker, yeah, man. Respect me, general, for promoting the thing. Like, share, and subscribe, people. So manners and respect. Warren Osborne said there are 3 different people in Jamaica: the PNP, the JLP, and sensible people. No sensible people will vote for us. The comrades will. All right. See, Ricky. Kitani can go.
Look like my Wi-Fi probably not so good, you know. My Wi-Fi probably not so good because I'm still there. Just a little off my work, but the reason I'm calling is because it stands where James Banner take. When I hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Clear. Go ahead.
Loud and clear.
All right. The stance of James Bond stance on this Isaac Buchanan thing. It just sound more like James Bond is scared of Isaac Buchanan running for MP. Reason being, we've seen people with conviction and stuff running all over the world in other countries. And the backlash when me see James Bond try put on Isaac, a man reform himself, go back to school, college, do all of what him do, go stand up in front of all these big high court judges in England, Privy Council, and get him respect and all of that without no backlashing. I think for James Bond to stand up here and be say this man cannot represent. Yeah, cannot represent him not even in country, but he's representing actual parish. Not actual parish, a fraction of a parish, right? And for you, if they here, I say the man cannot do this and do that. Shines is running for prime minister for Belize. And look at his crime that they say he committed. He did time for it. He did his time. Right? And the people love him so much. So for you to come and act the way you're acting, this is a form of, it's merely a form of desperation and yearning James Bond to try and tarnish the man's career. That's how I see it. You're trying to tarnish the man's career because you're scared.
I don't
Go
have to
ahead.
tarnish. I don't have to tarnish Mr. Buchanan Curry. He already did that for himself. So
No, but that's what you're doing
but I
here.
didn't
That's
interrupt,
what
my
you're
brother.
doing. That's what you're doing.
I
Because
didn't
you're
interrupt,
scared of the
brother.
man. Give the man a chance. Make him run. And make see the people who the people need. If him policies and him ideas are better than the person who's there, and if the people see him fit and say yes, he can run, let him run. There's no law that disqualify him. There's no law that disqualify him. So I don't think you should be here saying, oh, he should not have this or he should not have that. That's coming like, okay, so a person will go out there and drink, right? Have a bad day, drink and drunk and drive and lick down somebody and find themselves in a prison, right? Remember, that's a bad decision by drinking and driving, But things happen to people. It can happen. And you go to prison. So you're trying to say if that person come back out of prison, he's not supposed to try and even represent or try and do
I'm
and
happy.
make a difference.
I'm happy you bring up that point. Would you give that?
Yeah.
Would you give that person a job to drive a school bus?
If you would give him a job to drive a school bus, yeah, he can drive a school bus. He making mistake already.
All right,
He already made it. He already made his mistake.
So you're telling me that someone with 2 DUI, they should drive a school bus or a passenger transport vehicle?
As
All right.
long as as long as the
If
person
that's how you
go
feel, brother,
through
we
the
can't.
require,
If that's how
as
you feel,
long
that's how you feel.
as long as the person go through the proper procedures that they put in place for a person like that to go through, and they say you can go back and do that job. There's nothing wrong with it if the law don't say
Rikitan,
anything.
let me tell you this. Nobody can ever walk into my office with 2 DUI conviction and get not even fuck if them can't drive in there. I
But
can tell
right
you that.
now you're supporting Donald Trump. Me support Trump, and you are support Trump. Trump have 34 count guilty as
Trump
charged.
has 34 count of made up
Not made J
charges,
Bond. The
charges
man
by
is
Democrats.
guilty in.
Something that any business
No,
people,
but hold on there,
something
hold on
that
there,
any
hold on.
business people,
But
most
hold on
business
there. James
people
Bond.
do.
But James Bond, has he been found guilty in a court of law?
Yes, he has.
All
Okay,
right.
argument
And
done.
it's the same thing like Isaac being found guilty in a court of law as well, right?
And I just said to you, I
Mm-hmm.
just made it clear, I am not willing to give nobody with 2 drug charges with conviction to import and export drugs a diplomatic passport. I am just not doing it, and that
Right,
is where I'm
but the
standing.
thing is, what Ricky Tan is trying to say is that you not support Isaac, but you support Trump.
And
And
and I said,
yes,
Isaac could have gotten another job doing something else, just like I wouldn't give someone with a DUI with 2 DUI conviction a driving job. It's the same thing. I am not going to give someone with transporting drugs a diplomatic passport. I'm just not doing it.
well,
I don't
well,
care what nobody wants about it. That's what I'm
well,
doing.
me overstand the driving part still. I mean, I agree with the driving part still. You get me? I say, but watch this now. He can run and he can win. PNP can win. He might be the minister of foreign affairs. You get me? I say, yeah. And as such now, yeah, you might get the diplomatic passport. But when the US authorities them look on it now, I mean, in based on the optics, the US authorities are gonna grant somebody a visa who them have charges for and them things. Well, I mean, see, would you get the
But
visas?
getting a visa, I have no issues with him getting a visa. Getting a visa is no problem enough. But you know what a diplomatic passport can do. I wouldn't want somebody that have no diplomatic passport.
But as someone who has been proven to be reformed, I think that is proven, right, James Bond, that he's reformed.
Yes, but I am
Right.
not going to put him in the way, given because I know his crime. Just like I would not give someone with 2 why a driving job. I just
Then
won't
all
do
right.
it.
So
It's the
what's this
same
now?
thing.
So what's this now? Then with Trump with so much charges, why should you agree with him being president?
I wouldn't get Trump my business to run.
We're not about your business to run, but may I say you would like for him to be president. So may I
Yes,
say
that's
right
that
with somebody
what
with so much
what
charges.
what was he charged for?
He has been charged, right? Not true.
No, man, because no, if we put it in context, just like how we're putting in Isaac drug charge in
But
context, and Ricky Tan brought up the DUI in context.
Mhm.
Tell him to bring up some charges in context too. We can't talk
So
about drug
hold on.
charge. Bring them
But
up
what
too.
is the context of Trump charges now, James? Man, tell
No,
us. Hear it.
I'm asking you guys, can I go like it's drugs in my cell? I'm of
No,
DUI. Them
but
something else
that
too.
no means but hold on, man. Me know why you compare it and say, oh, because I know drugs in my
It's the
smoke.
same thing I'm saying is because of the crime why I don't think Isaac should be an MP because he will then hold a diplomatic passport. It is so hard to understand in that.
Well, I get that part there, but at the end of the day, too, as Ricky Tanner said, Trump have some charges for some quote unquote crimes.
But I don't think his charges disqualify him from being president. That's what I am saying. I don't think his charges disqualify him from being president. Just like I think Isaac charges disqualify him from being. If Isaac the charge for DUI, I wouldn't have him no. I wouldn't have him no. I wouldn't have no problem in him being an MP.
All right, so you
But
are
the
saying
charge
that
the charge that he's charged for, I don't want someone like that holding a. I wouldn't want someone like that holding a diplomatic passport.
all right.
May
Well,
I interject?
yes, go ahead, loving one.
Hey man, thank you. So, all right, you had asked a question earlier. Is this a blunder, or
Our
something else?
master stroke, right? Our master stroke.
All right. I would consider it more. I mean, a poor judgment on the PNP, and for me, it also brings into question the leadership. Because all right, given an organization, you're leading an organization which is what 86 years old, and here we are at a point in our history where this is the same set of people more so the leader who is on a quest to get rid of the elected prime minister based on allegations. And you're saying that he should not be there, he should step aside because of XYZ. Example, we see also where it was the PMP who pressured the Jamaica Labour Party in regards to Mr. What's his name? James Robinson. James Robinson never committed a crime in Jamaica. Yet he was highlighted as one that should not be in the House of Representatives because he has a criminal record.
Right.
Right? So how is it now? It is okay for you to choose somebody to be a representative in your party who has a similar criminal record, and it's like, where's the standard? What are we talking about here? If the standard is for one, it's for everybody. And basically, and in regards to Mr. Trump case is a totally different case because we know, and it has been proven day by day that Trump's charges are politically motivated by his political opponents. So totally different case.
Hey, Imhotep, can I say something?
I wanted to show me the victims of Trump crime.
I'm going to invest and then Big Papa can say a thing after.
Oh yeah, good points. But I think when we just this always be the problem. Something happen and then you say, well, this person too. But the both things don't have the same weight. I use the example: if somebody get arrested for smoking marijuana, and the person have a conviction versus the person who traffic or the person who commit murder, whatever the case may be. You cannot, both of them doesn't have the same weight. So you can't say, oh, the person have a conviction and that rule them out just because. No, I think we're set a wrong precedent based off that. Because when you Ricky Tan brought up Trump's charges, they're not the same. They're not the same weight as what Isaac charged for. They're far from that. Completely far, completely different things. And then again too, I always ask the question: are we just going down to the bottomless pit where we don't care no more? Okay, I'm just gonna give this person a chance because the person maybe went to prison to them time, so I'll give them a chance. Everybody just can come. If somebody have committed a crime against a minor, or the person have I don't know if I can say it on the platform, with a sexual crime or whatever, I don't want that person near my daughter. For what? I don't.
Yeah,
Because one second, Richard. Because the thing is like the reason why guardrails are put up is because even though me might not do it, you might not do it, but past actions dictate future actions. You might say no, the person went to the prison and the person rehabilitated. I totally understand, but there are also persons who've been through that process and still commit the same crime that they were charged for years ago. Them still do
Once,
it again.
once the opportunity presents itself, they will. Most time they will.
Them still do it again. So
um
why we just yeah,
so
go ahead. Sorry.
go ahead and finish your point, Invest.
No, I'm just saying, like, why we just paint this broad brush to say, okay, the person rehabilitate, so yes, fine, go ahead. No, we still have to there have to be certain things in place, and even morally, we don't look at things in a moral skew anymore. Like none at all. We don't care. I am very fearful of where society is going and how we're thinking as people, where we don't have a second thought in anything anymore. Okay, come on, let's go. Without thinking. Because there's so many other people who are qualified what the man could have choose. They are people, they are qualified and suited for this position. You never have to go for that man. But then again, it always come back to the point where it's politics.
Right.
And that's it.
All right. Before Big Papa say a thing, Jamaica, you too. Do you remember, right, about what, 3 weeks ago or a month ago, right? The caretaker, right? For that's East Portland, right? He came out and said he is resigning because of
Yeah,
lack
man.
of
It's
support.
him not getting no support.
Lack of support, right?
Yeah.
Good. So you tell me say Mark Golding then deliberately sabotage the man for putting Isaac down there.
But nobody don't know
I
that
remember,
neither.
you know, he said that about
The
a
man didn't
month
have
ago or
national
so.
profile. The man didn't have national profile.
Go back,
Right.
So the
go
thing
back to what we just said earlier. You have to introduce somebody to the people who would them know, but him not have to introduce Isaac.
But
He
the
don't
thing
have to
is
do
this
that.
now. But the thing is this now. As me I say still. So you tell me say because he came out and expressed his dissatisfaction before the PNP conference was held. You get what me I say? So it's not like say him say it recently. He said it before, and you tell me say that's Mark Golding or the rise as them deliberately slowly leak out the general thing and frustrate him. So him could just leave. So them can just put in Isaac. But I think say that's the right way either. You get what me I say?
Because them feel like Isaac have the popularity and the whole cartel thing and whatever.
Them know say the cartel
Them-
effect them at them
remember no emo. They can never, and this is an absolute, they can never outspend Anne Marie over there. And you know is money in politics. They can never outspend them over there. And what the next best thing to come with? Popularity, because if you can't outspend somebody, so that means it doesn't matter who you put over there. So now if you put somebody with popularity. So that's what they're running for, because they can never, when I say in capital letter, they can never outspend Anne Marie Vaz over there.
Right. Big up to Lady Be official, you know. Yeah, man. Anne Marie, you know, say James Bond live a red state, man. The Florida James Bond, them, man. You get me? I say big up to my at root, man. You get me? I say electoral act was James Roberts convicted. You know, so I don't remember how his thing went. So yeah, me not gonna comment much on it still.
And just for the record, the gentleman's name is Colin Bell. Just in
Right.
case. Yeah,
Right.
that step down. So
Yeah, he
person,
was.
just for the record, that person's no.
Yeah, he was the one complaining about lack of support, and he's resigning as the caretaker for the constituency. So
Because they never cared about the seats. It's also one of those seats where they don't really business with. They just put them on there.
but if you look at if you look at the equation, right, the political equation, Dr. Linval Bloomfield held that seat for quite a while, right? But what, 15, 20 years?
I think it was even more than that.
Yeah, but long story short, him did go about 20 years. But well, let me say 20 years PNP held that seat in a row over 20 years. You get what I say? PNP held that seat in a row. And then now you know, after his death, that was when it was Crawford that went down there. And that was when Anne Marie Vaz won. So what I say is that my point is based on the political mathematics, that seat being held for so long by the PNP shows that the PNP has a strong presence in that constituency. You get what I say? And the ability for them to win is still
But
there.
remember, it's two election going over there, Emo. The by-election when Anne Marie win, and then when
Right.
Crawford go back out and beat him like a broom.
No, I understand it. Remember, in next election to there wasn't what it was 33% turnout and one bag of sitting, man. Remember the thing called the big C, man. So
but
you know
Imhotep,
that. All right, we got through Big Papa.
just with you look at nuance tonight, it kind of funny your topic, you know, if that brother they assume, you know, cause remember I said Bloomfield was accused along the line there, it is alleged that he died too, you know. That same
Yeah, but
upstream something there, you know.
no, but what's this now, Big Papa? You know, say me no mind you speak about Isaac in that context because I'm there and him alive and him can defend
No,
himself.
but I'm only saying I'm of the
No, I get that.
accusation
I get
and
that.
the all right.
Get that, but guess what go on now?
To think of to
That
start
hold on now. That
with
Bloomfield
James
is
Bond said no.
here. Yeah.
Where James Bond said no. Him say he wants to see the crime where Trump commit. Some policeman will get beaten. Isn't it illegal to beat policeman? And not, one lady will get shot when him Ashley Babbitt and dead. One the refusing to say you lose. Your lose is not the crime. It's not the crime. Or your planet. And And
Big
since
Papa,
we
let me stop at this. Okay, come here, I can
No,
never listen to it.
finish. Finish.
Have Mr. Trump been convicted of any of those crimes you're talking about?
no, the case hasn't been tried yet. He has been
Exactly.
indicted.
So you're straight for the argument. We're talking about conviction. Somebody you can't come talk about the
But
argument.
No,
he has
I
been
don't really no,
convicted.
no. Hold on,
He
I don't
has been
really.
convicted of the document
The
which case him get 34 from
right.
the
Him did have classified documents. Him say. And that
He
yeah.
was
has not
But
been convicted of that one.
No,
no, he
no,
hasn't
no.
been
That's what
convicted at the
this
not
one
New
is
that.
for
York
the.
case.
Make them
This
drone
one
man.
is for the.
Make them drone man
This
invest.
is
Cause them a
this
come
is
without
this
facts.
is
Make them
not it,
drone.
man.
No,
No,
That
no,
hold
is
on,
no,
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 guys.
no.
Hold
Can
on,
I
no, guys.
finish?
Hold on, no,
Can I
hold
finish?
on, no, hold
Can
on,
I
no, man.
finish?
Here we go on now. Big Papa finishing point. But long story short, though, he has been indicted, right, and found guilty. On what were the counts again, man? Me I try to remember. It no matter.
34 counts,
Yeah, I know
34
34
counts
counts,
of,
but
something with the money in the money and the
it's
business,
right.
falsifying
I
Yeah,
wish
business
because remember,
record,
say, remember his
falsifying
accountant,
business.
you know. You remember, say his
no
accountant became a state.
He must start bail out the man. The man come
Hold
make him
on,
fight, make
man.
him make it.
No,
So,
hold
so
on,
we
man.
had,
Hold on, no. Hold on, a reason, a
that's
reason.
okay.
that's not it.
Hold on, man. Hold
That's
on,
not
man.
it though.
Hold on,
What?
investment. Everybody get them time for talking about. That's hold on, man. What me I say is this now. Michael Cohen turned against him. His accountant turned against him too and became even some state witness. And it just goes to show, even the whole Trump case, I show say some people not real or liar like that, you know, because you're chief accountant for much years, where him
Wise
took
man.
the books. Wassenberg, Adam
Weisselberg.
Wassenberg, or Weisenberg, whatever, you know,
Yeah.
them man, they no normal over New York, them very powerful and them sitting there, right? And for all these years, you know, you are cook the books with Trump, for you say, all right, him assets value so and so, just because they can get bigger loans, right? Yeah, then cook the books and inflate the numbers. And then when it come out to tax time, now when I show say the assets they way down, so you know read that up. And you for years I do them sitting there. And you know, say that got turn crown witness, so that was your safety net. You get what me I say? But anyways, make a
But
point, Big Papa.
but he still got
Okay,
six
James
months
Bond
for
respond
it.
after.
I think he got 6 months for it for the documents case. He wasn't charged for the documents. He never charged. He have the documents now. He was charged. He was charged for woeful retention of classified documents. That's the charge he got for those classified documents. You know, Mike Pence had the documents, but when Mike Pence find when Mike Pence find out some of the document, him call Nara. When Biden find out some of the documents, him call Nara. Trump took step to hide it, put it there so, hide it there so, and hide it from them.
So hold on,
And
let me
they
ask some
charged
question
him
there.
for that.
Let me ask some question there, though. So James Bond,
No
the
man, Big Papa
hold on,
talk. I'm talk
no,
about it. We
hold
are
on,
talking about
man.
conviction and him go one whole different thing.
No, but hold on, man. A reason. So we are asking now, James Bond. Do you believe that Trump paid hush money to Stormy Daniels or not?
No.
All
Trump
right.
supporter and Gaza supporter is the same thing, you know. They don't believe
No,
nothing about
I
them.
pass it.
About
Stop
them.
the man. I pass it. Stop the man. Stop the man. Stop the man.
Can
Stop
I
the
say
man.
something
When
in the
let the man
conversation?
come and talk the foolishness, he must me get shut him up now. The man come and talk him foolishness, I'm talk now. Can him come
What?
No,
on
man.
big and
Nah,
strong
gonna say.
and appear foolishness him attack.
No, but
Because
nah,
Trump,
gonna say
all him
that.
something Trump is not, but Trump is not convicted of nothing why I'm just called. Nothing at all why I'm just called Trump not convicted of.
What?
Not one thing.
Falsifying business record in New York, him not convicted?
That
That's it.
that that that
That's
case
it.
is a different case with Letitia. That case is a different case. That's right now. Them are gonna throw it out right now. The one with one was
Exactly. But let them go and
Them
talk,
a got
man.
short what? What them a got short?
Do you
Yeah,
know that? Do you know
invest.
that
Tell
case
Big
is in
Papa.
appeal?
Do you
Do you know
hear me, Sir Tep?
you know that the appeal court of that
One
case, right?
second, loving one. Me soon get the mic there.
On watch Fox News too much, you know, brother.
Well, I
Watch
pass
Fox.
you.
Come on for
I
Fox
pass
News,
you.
you
I
know.
pass you. Hold on, man. Hold on. 1 second there. I pass you. All right. So, James man, make a point and then loving one want to say a thing. Not because loving one no over talk, that means so we can't make him say a thing. So, make a point, James man, and then loving one.
All right, we're talking about criminal convictions, and this man bring up classified documents and Mike Pence and one bag of something all over the place. None of those things that he's talking about, Trump is not charged for. Trump was charged for the false the documents that he's the same accounting thing that when overvalue asset to get bigger loans and devalue it when it comes to taxes. Something that
He was convicted for that.
something that every business people in America do. I personally have no issue with it. No issue at all.
Okay. So that
Because
make it right
He's
then.
not,
I have
he's
no
not, he's not, he's not convicted for that. Just to make it clear.
no
No,
he's
go ahead,
he's
yes, man.
I have no issue with it. So when you're coming to talk about Trump and Isaac, we're at Isaac. When you're talking about Trump and Isaac,
So
me not going to give somebody a diplomatic passport to cross borders that has been convicted twice of the same offense. I just not going to do it.
right, all right. So the James man, I said, boy, him no believe Stormy Daniels where say she get the money. Michael Cohen who send off the money, right? Say him send off the money and prove that, and James man say he still don't believe that. Anyway, that's how it goes sometime. All right, so me make loving one say a quick thing there.
Yeah, man, thank you. Listening to all of the gentlemen that have been saying Trump has been found guilty of whatever. First and foremost, deal with the classified documents. It what's his name? Mike Pence would have broken the law. He was not a president. He's a vice president. He's not supposed to be in possession of classified documents. Joe Biden was vice president when he had all of these things in his garage. I mean, where he had his Corvette parked.
It
He was
is
supposed to
not
be in.
illegal if you have classified
Excuse me.
documents. It
No,
is not
Big Papa,
Excuse me,
hold
illegal.
on, Big Papa, hold on. Big Papa, loving one. Listen when everybody attack and never overtalk them. So just make your point. Yeah.
Thank you. So all of these were proven that they should not have these classified documents at the time when they had them. Trump had every right to have the documents. Remember now, Trump had already called in the archives, that is responsible for presidential documents to come and have a look at them. They came, they have a look at them, what they wanted, he gave them. The FBI went over to Trump's place. He allowed them in to look and to see what he have. And it's after they do all of that, they came back and raided the man's place. Yet we see the double standard again, where Joe Biden had classified documents that he shouldn't have had, and then when through the examination, what was the final decision? Joe Biden is not able to stand any trial.
Can
No,
I answer that?
wait a minute, I'm not finished yet. That's a double standard. The Stormy Daniels thing. Remember now, what they brought up Trump for is that he wrote down the payment as legal fees. No, Trump is the head of an organization. He has lawyers. So if I pay my lawyer, if I approve money to my lawyer to pay whatever I pay, how am I going to have? How is my account going to write it as legal fees?
So if you approve something, you know exactly what is being approved for, right? Loving one.
So remember now we pay through the lawyer. So it was written down as legal fee and all.
No,
and what they do, they use
that.
one. Wait. They use one out of one charges. Because the money was paid over a period of time, they use it to bring up 34 trumped up charges again. It was just one charge.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on there. But remember saying, man, Michael Cohen did flip and sing like a bird too.
I can't trust him. He was convicted for lying to Congress, so you must trust this man.
Yeah,
now.
man, but hold on, man. But remember, said the man,
Okay.
he gave them some solid intel though. These are nice. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, respect for the check-in. People, remember to drop a like on the stream. For those who are new to the platform, if you want to join the panel, the link is pinned at the top. All right, so Fitzroy Morgan. Yeah, man, you can unmute your mic. Let me hear what you say and then we'll circulate the reasoning.
I want to push back,
Yeah, man, definitely, Big Papa. You'll be able to respond because vice presidents are allowed to have classified documents. As long as what's this now? As long as they can justify, say they unknowingly had classified documents. They can have documents that were not classified.
No, but Imhotep.
No. They can have documents that are not classified now.
But Imhotep.
Right.
It was simply,
One second, Big Papa. Well, on if it's right, you can't check in with the background, so noise in general. You have to sort out your background. You get what me I say? Yeah, it's very noisy in terms of devices playing TV or something. So please be mindful that we want to maintain the audio quality. I am saying that vice presidents, CIA directors, FBI directors, all these people,
Senators have classified
you have
documents.
people on the Senate Intelligence Committee and Foreign Relations Committee, whatever. They are privy to classified information, just like even where the president get access to as well. But there are times when
But there are different levels. There are different levels of security clearance. Not every
no,
classified
I get that.
information that
No,
everybody's
I get that.
privy
I
to.
get that. I get that. But the point is that they are privy to classified intel as well because it's a need to know basis for them. But what I'm saying is that yeah, vice presidents will have documents that are not classified now, but can be classified couple months or a couple of years
No.
after. And they are
Certep, while they're in office, Certep, while they're in office, they have
So-
access to classified documents. When they are out of office, they're not supposed to have it.
no, I understand
Caller,
that. But my
that
point
is
is once again,
garbage. You're saying
I
stop it
pass
now.
all I know because loving one. Do you know that? I think loving one went out. Do you know that even Trump, Obama, George Bush, all of these former presidents are still even briefed with classified information. I wonder if people know that classified
Of course,
information is still shared.
all former presidents still get certain classified briefings.
Right, but I'm saying it's still classified, which means that it's confidential and you know a thing. But that's just the reality of things. You get what I say?
But Imate,
Yeah. Go to Big Papa because you say you want to respond, then more
listen,
try say a
listen.
thing after.
Donald Trump wasn't charged with have classified documents. The indictment wasn't for him have classified. He had the classified documents like everybody else, like Joe Biden had it, like Mike Pence had it. The charge goes woeful retention of classified documents, meaning
You mean
that he took
unlawful retention?
steps. Meaning he took steps to hide it from the authority when they asked for it.
All right,
And
so
that him get charged for it.
well on, make we go local a little bit then.
Well,
Well
on,
on,
Emo, yeah, Carl, I'll go back local. I'm just
yeah,
asking.
we want to go back local because
Let
as
me
me
just
say,
ask this to close out this thing.
later, yeah, we
If
can
charge is a conviction,
No
people can
charge
charge
is not an indictment.
exactly.
Is not a
So what are we
conviction.
arguing? What are we arguing then?
no,
When you
No,
hold on,
this
no.
when you
the
come up with a
loving one
conviction,
said.
when you
Loving
come
one
up with a
said
when you come up with a
nobody should
conviction,
have classified documents.
when you come
No,
up with a
that's fine.
conviction, we
That's
have
fine.
this conversation. We could go back to Buchanan, who was charged,
Yeah, all right. So yeah. So let's
who was
go back
convicted.
to Buchanan. So Apostle, you think it's a master stroke or a big blunder, desperation?
For blind mark.
For Buchanan to be running over East Portland with the two convictions there.
All me I say, like me said the other night. This I go put the PNP in an oblivion because guess what now? There has been people that has been vetted and could have held that seat, but like somebody say, it's a popularity contest and they might try ride waves and get onto somebody's coattail. But unethically, this is wrong in so many ways. None of us would want our child or we picnic them where we are growing our yard, emulate this man, go to prison and then go turn politician. The toothpaste can't go back in the tube. The Pandora box is open. If this is allowed to go forward, we are going to reach one crisis in Jamaica where we can't shut the door again. Because I'm free for all.
Right. As George I say, George, George there, and George I said, boy, even though we want to stay local, right? George I said, boy, Trump was found guilty and 34 felony counts of falsifying business records in the first degree. This conviction is related to his role in concealing payments made to adult film actress Stormy Daniels. So the thing go. Stormy Daniels used to serve him well.
That
And he used to pay her well.
Emo, that 34 was his business with the
Yeah, man.
overvalue and devalue.
You
That's why they offer him to. That's why he was summoned to pay $400 million.
Right, but them said them I got charge him interest every day or whatever. One bag of money every day him the pay and one bag of sitting. But as you say, still, yeah, man, Stormy Daniels tonight, man, and she step out and talk to. Remember her attorney? What's his name? Michael
Avanati. Michael Avanati, where they are prison.
That is in prison. That is in prison.
Yeah, man. Yes,
for
but
same
that doesn't
crime.
take away. Hold on, man. That doesn't take away from the reality about Trump and Stormy Daniels still. But
And the key witness in the case went to prison too.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
see
man,
New
but
York,
yes, Trump
New
and
York
Stormy
business
still.
people them still.
Yeah.
New York business. Me no want. New York
Anne Marie,
business
check in.
people
Anne
them.
Marie, check in, man, and stop talk
New
about.
York
But
business people them,
Tell
brother. Are
Tell
some
Anne-Marie to
one
check in.
second,
My
man.
notes are wait pan sheet. Tell her to check in.
1 second, Anne Marie, you must check in and don't be intimidated, because at the end of the day, Anne Marie, a solid argument, I go win. You get what me? I said DeAndre Small. Yeah, man, big up yourself, DeAndre Small.
Boy.
Maryland Ball, big up. 1
Our
second.
email tape on the panel. May I have to go run because my kids them tear down the place. So if anything, they'll probably try to log back in later.
Yeah, man, no
Okay.
problem.
All right.
All right, Daddy.
All right. So Claudius Brown. Yeah, man, big up yourself. Respect every time. The J Lot. Yeah, man. All right. Big up. All right. So
Hey,
what
Sir Tep.
how is this now?
Sir Tep.
Yes,
Before
love
you
it.
before you shift, do anybody remember that the same case that they brought against Trump for falsifying his some document? You realize that it was a case that the federal court did not want to prosecute because there was no charge. They wouldn't charge him for it because they
And
were
the day
charging
at
that
New York
there was
runner
election interference.
runner campaign that she will take it up and she's going to make sure them charge him for it.
No, but it became
And do you
a
understand? And do you
crime
realize now that
when it was
wait
used
no,
to
it is in the
conceal
appeal. Wait no,
election
it is on the
interference.
it is in the appeal court.
Well,
Big Papa, do you know right now as we speak, the case is now in the appeals court of the of New York, which they are ripping it to shreds.
Big Papa, let
And
me ask you a
and the
question.
home
You know
girl
that
and
a
home girl
James
and home girl is about to lose. Home girl is about to lose. They're thinking about this brand who lose our license. But I guess because you don't watch
Brother,
you
stop
don't
watch
watch
Fox
Fox,
News,
that's
my
why you don't know
brother.
what's going on.
Stop
hold on, man.
watch
Big Papa,
Fox
let me
News.
ask you a question. You know that
Guys,
a
hold
charge is
on,
not a
man. Calm
conviction,
down.
right?
Hold on,
Do you know that, right?
James Bond, hold on, man. Hold on. The word itself, man. As I said, everybody will get a chance to talk. So, you know what the thing go. Make Fitzroy say a quick thing, and then James Bond, more you ask a question, and everybody can hear clearly and understand. So, Fitzroy say a quick thing. You can unmute your mic, and then James Bond can say what you must say to Big Papa because you don't know a thing go. All right, it look like Fitzroy Morgan not ready to say a thing yet. Go ahead, James Bond, and ask a question.
Yeah, Big Papa, you know that a charge is not a conviction, right? Because you keep bringing up interference in election and this and that and FBI documents and classified information. You know, all of those are charges, right? None of them is conviction, right?
Rhetorical.
All right. So, like, Mr. Fitzroy, unmute him, Mike. Fitzroy, you want to say a thing? Go through, let me hear
No,
it.
me not really have nothing to say, no, bro. You know, me's a basically a silent listener.
Right.
Me I try to learn. You get what me I say? I know everything. Some of the time, the conversations that I would like participate in, I'm at work or me I rush up for that work. You get what me I say? So me just listen to the man them or the panel right now and they learn some stuff, in
Yeah,
other
man, no
words. So I
problem.
don't really want to participate in this conversation, you know. Me rather participate in the local conversation because me know more locally than
Right.
internationally.
All right, no
See? So
problem,
me just
Fitzroy. So,
listen to the man them.
yeah, man, no problem. So, as me say, man, you know a thing, go. The reasoning will segue to the local reasoning. You get what me I say, so know yourself. All right, so Apostle, quick question. Yeah, because I don't think me they ask you that question or get a perspective. Should Isaac declare himself or it's not important, it's not relevant in terms of his
No,
orientation and them something.
no, but if you are going to say Isat alone, now we are see will public office if If you declare himself, you have got to go right across the board. Should everybody
What do you
declare
mean by
their
that?
sex
What do you
their
mean by that?
sexual orientation? Yes, I think so. But him to pick out him to say, are you that? It a go come off as bias. Instead of pick on him, everybody should determine. Say, yeah, me stand up over on the rainbow flag. Sometimes me over the next side, and sometimes me think if that is a question that should be
Right.
asked, it should be asked right across the board and not about him alone.
But all right, watch this now. Certain application forms, even over here, right? It requires of us to even state our orientation and them something there, right? They even ask, are you a member of the ABC community? I don't know why they start put all them sitting there and sitting there now, in terms of asking them questions there,
No,
right?
but Mr. One farm one of them there, them ask what are my pronouns? Me just put
Yeah,
on it, me not have none.
right. As me I say still right now, I just saw the thing still. So what me I say now, you are saying that there's no need for him to do that, but it begs
No,
the
I did not
question
say
though.
that,
Well, it begs the question though. Should it be an important topic for politicians to declare their position on the CMX marriage thing, or no? It's not relevant.
Uh, yeah, yes. So we know who exactly where they, because there's a strong pushback from core Jamaican against that. So that should be one of the questions when you seek the job. Which way you depend on something here? What are your stands on this thing? So we know whether or not you go vote for implement it, or you go be the standout. It should be, but me I say it shouldn't be asked of him alone. It should be asked right across the board. All 63 member of parliament. We have how much member of parliament Jamaica?
Yeah, man. 63.
60 all 63 member, and 63 on 63 126, so all 126. Even the one we are run for each one that one day. It should be asked of all of them, where do you stand on this? And their feet should be held to the fire. If them get elected and go against the will of the people, or them say no upon the farm, but when time come, them vote for.
Well, I think a lot of Jamaicans, right, especially Jamaicans who are conservative, because remember you have the liberal Jamaicans and the conservative ones, them, right? The conservative Jamaicans would be the ones who are, them walk with the moral compass, or them look at it from a religious lens. So, they are saying that this same-sex thing, then they want it legalized in Jamaica, but there are also people who are seriously lobbying behind the scenes to have the government legalize it, or at least table even a motion. You get me? I say table a bill to actually table it, to have a debate on it, to have it legalized. There are people lobbying for these things, so there's no if but or maybe
But,
about it.
but take it to a referendum then. Get everybody, get everybody to say whether or not, whether or not table it in a parliament with everybody to say whether or not they are.
No,
And
George, I'm not about the orientation part. You get what I say? I am about politicians being asked to state their position on the CMS marriage kind of thing.
and,
Yeah, I
and,
think it's a
and if
very
it come down
interesting.
to a vote, where would your vote go? If it come down to a vote, whether or not it is law of the land, where would your vote go?
Oh, you talking me, Big Papa?
No, no,
Or,
I'm
oh,
saying it should
right.
be asked of these people. If it comes down to a vote, where exactly would your vote go on this particular subject?
But the thing is, about the referendum part, the constitution does not afford a referendum, right? They would have to change the constitution right? James Bond, because the Constitution states that them not condone it. Yeah, you can't go against the Constitution.
Yeah, but there's nothing in the constitution about it. So for a referendum, you have to change the constitution and then go back. I personally don't think that. Don't think it make. There are way bigger pressing issues where we need people's opinion on where they stand in it than what them doing in personal bedroom.
Right.
Like if him come to serve the people, man, he's doing a good job. Him sexuality shouldn't have nothing to do with whether I do a good job or not.
Right.
When it comes down to that, I personally don't think him need to declare or for whatever. 'Cause everybody have them personal stance and where them stand. And after the straight people never come out and say we're straight. We just say and assume them straight. We have a whole heap of people in a parliament who are do whatever in them bedroom. We don't really care about that.
Right.
The people
True.
them what them to do.
True. Yeah, because I am gonna say that you have certain people who are in politics, right? And everybody knows are the best kept secret that in a real life in terms of who they are. I don't think that should be important, but we understand the political mudslinging as well, and it's going to get to that point. There's no doubt about it. See, even as me I say, Serpy, he make sure say him depend for him agenda, right? If you know say here, him now stop call him Sprat and them something there and fish and whatever. You get
Yeah, but nobody has no proof this man do anything. No video, no out to nobody say the man out with the man. Matty, someone that just got married the other day. Nobody never say him a fish.
no man, James Bond,
Fly green. So I mean, like on both parties are people who not married. So
no man, big man thing, man. With Isat now, Isat them wear them ring, man. So at the end of the day, I like say, I not think him hide it still.
What?
he has never come out and I personally don't know what the ring mean, but he has never come out and said this. I have never seen it.
All right, you don't know. All right, so if you don't know what the ring mean,
assuming.
well, man, if you don't know what the ring mean, then you are go say people assume.
So enlightenment darkness,
exactly, because I don't know what the ring means. So is that an official mark to say when you're a certain way you wear that ring?
Leave it alone. Leave the ring alone, brother. Leave the ring alone. Probably somebody must ask him.
It's all assumption. Nobody knows.
James Bond. Go and ask him.
A ring for signify.
Yeah. Go ask him. Go through loving one. Let me hear what you say.
Look at him drop. Look at him dropping something.
Yeah, go through loving one.
Thank you. I keep hearing we all saying that what happened in a person's private bedroom is not our concern. But you realize it was not. It was people who are considered heterosexual who was forcing the other people to come out and demand that they want their rights. But it was the other persons who determined that we no longer want to keep it in the bedroom, but we want to bring it in the public square. And so they start advocating for rights and from marriage, and then from marriage to rights, and then all of that. So we keep talking about what they do in the private bedroom doesn't affect us. Why are we deceiving ourselves? Because it's not where we started from.
So you said that's why whose song was it? Diana Ross, right? I'm coming out. That's Diana Ross. I want the world to know. So that's her. Right, that's Diana Ross. So here we go on. So you say it start from the private area and then them say I'm coming out settings.
You know, so you just put that song in a perspective for me do. Me that song the long time that song they are singing.
Yeah, man, but watch this now. Them you know said I read them people take it still and turn that anthem, in a real life, They took that song. Yep, and turn that anthem, their anthem. So at the end of the day, as loving one says, still it start from the privacy, and then you hear the people coming out and then you hear Pete Butty gig settings where man happily married or whatever, and him definitely did serve in the administration or whatever. But this is a valid argument. You have still loving one, but as James Bond says, still, him have a problem with them orientation, but probably must ask about the ring setting still. Thing go.
Or the ring go. Which party have the ring?
Just you can
when
go.
We a ring.
Go look in any one of them videos, them man. Him always have on the ring.
So you identify the ring, brother? What the identifying mark? I don't know.
Just go and look, brother, man. Me not there have a spoon feed you. You have to just go and look. Rickstorm TV. Yeah, man. Rickstorm TV. Big up yourself, you know. Manners and respect. Rickstorm TV say one Imhotep. Yeah, man. Rickstorm, respect for the vlogs. Them more time. I'm busy at daytime, brother. And me nah lie still, man. The little vlogs, them really keep me going. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. That I like me dopamine in a real life. Respect for that.
Go for me iPad right now and go look on your ring then.
Yeah, man. Go on. No problem, man. Go and go look. Go and go look, man. Nothing wrong. You get what me I say?
YouTube.
I have a question you want to take when you get a chance.
Sorry. Yeah, YouTube. If you was paying attention, the
No,
Sir
not
Tep
YouTube. It's James Bond. It's
told
James
the
Bond.
caller, the Sir. No, loving one. I was just saying to YouTube. So if he was listening earlier, you'd have
No,
said
it's
it in the
James
class, but I
Bond.
don't think
It's not YouTube. I'm saying it's J. Oh, if you're listening YouTube, you say if you're listening YouTube.
No, it was
or
listening to you. If it was listening to, I was referring to one of the panel. I remember the panel. He's saying going for your iPad, right?
No,
So
that's
I
Big
was
Papa.
saying that.
That's Big Papa.
Okay, Big Papa. So if Big Papa, I didn't know if he wasn't in the class at the time when you was giving the your opening speech,
No,
and
me
you're
did
saying that.
me did up on the road. Me did up on the road.
Okay, so if you listen, he gave. So I didn't know, but I learned from Sir Tep tonight that the color of the ring says it all, because he said he's wearing a ring. So I
Imhotep
mean,
like
it would have to be something.
No, apparently nobody here know about the ring.
Look to blood.
No, but hold on. But Unu never know about the ring because
I
Unu
have
not
no.
observe.
I have. I have.
Me know.
I
Me
have
just
no
see
observe.
idea.
ring. Me no know it.
Because Unu not
What,
observe.
I have no.
what type of ring is it? What type of ring is it?
Hold on,
Exactly.
man.
I see him in a ring, a black ring. I didn't know the significance of a ring.
All right, cool. All right, leave it alone, James, man. Leave that alone. Make that stay with that there. All right, you see the black ring, so leave it alone. All right, make that stay with there. Exit 9X, big up in the general. Miracle Child, big up on yourself, everybody. Yeah,
But
man.
I think it's only fair elaborate because nobody here.
James Bond, you hear me
Me
say?
no know about a ring. What me to look for?
Well, on, man, leave that alone. You get what me I say? As them say, no. He that have eyes will see, and then that have ears will hear. So I just let's say it them more times.
Even all the chatter asks about the ring. Are you alone?
No, that's me saying no. Don't worry yourself, as me say.
No.
You, yes, man.
Nobody
You say no.
know this ring has
No, but
significance.
hold on, yes, man. So you, hold on, man. You're going like you're the one deny it. But hold on, but so hold on. So Andre Stevens no wear the ring too. Me ask you know.
I don't watch Andre Stevens.
I don't watch him neither. Hold on, man. Me not watch him neither. But what me I say is this now, right? Him wear the ring too. So
No,
I'm just saying. So what do you mean?
Okay, so you're saying it's a common piece of jewelry among that neighbor.
No. All I'm saying is that there is just like just like a mace, right? Or a personal lodge. Yeah, man, you will see them have like probably them lodge ring. And when you see them lodge ring, you know, say, oh, a lodge man that. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, then that's the man them do the thing in a real life, brother. Oh, I'm tuning, man. Come on.
Imhotep. Back in the days, me know said me ear of incense where me see the George Michael have one particular earring in him left ears. The ring with the cross on it. Boy George had it, and many other people had it, and these people are known of that persuasion. But me never know say graduate to one ring now.
Yeah, man.
I look right now. You know,
I remember too as well. You know, remember in Jamaica as well. Now, even a couple of years ago, right? Couple of years ago, like even the females them would definitely wear the thumb ring them. I know now the thumb ring them very it becomes a cultural thing where it becomes fashion. But back then, yeah, man, the females them now they now wear them thumb ring, man. You get me? I say, and once you see them with the thumb ring, you know, say yeah. You get me? I said the thumb. Me not about tongue ring, you know. Thumb.
Yeah, that's on the big finger. On the big finger, right?
Right.
But Sir Tep, you have enlightened a lot of us tonight because I've seen a lot of black ring, but I thought it was just style. I didn't know that it was a symbol.
Yeah,
and regarding the Freemasonry. Wait no. And regarding the Freemasonry, I mean that's because I would have done some research on that, and we know that the insignia, what it is. So when you see that, you can identify it. But for the black ring, that's one for the class tonight. I learned something.
Right. Yeah, man. I'm a Mason. Well, most Masons are not afraid to wear their Masonic rings. You have some Masons who are, because of where they are, be it in the private sector, public sector, or in government, yeah, they choose not to wear the Masonic ring because once people see them with it, they know, say, well, he's a member of a certain lodge. Right? But yeah, man, when you see them, man, with the ring, man, come on, man. The man they not hide it still. It's just because and everybody see say here we go on now. Yeah, man, them move certain ways and them don't identify with certain things and them something. That's just the reality of things. As me say, me not really care about that per se. You understand me? I say me just know say that's is not something where that was being hidden. You get what me? I say I think people make it look like something where they hide. Enough people see, and some just play cognitive dissonance, and you know some people just deal with hypocrisy. That's fine, but me not think that's something where they hide. Me not think that's something where they hide.
So Imhotep, it has to be worn on a particular finger or just the presence of the black ring.
No man, well here go on now. No man, them sometimes ring is based on even, you know, where it can fit to them something there, you know. But watch I go on now. You know, say based on the Western social construct, your left hand, right? The what they call a finger there now, because you have the index finger, you have your thumb, right?
One
You
of
have your
them is
thumb,
married
you have
finger.
your index finger, you have your middle finger, the next finger between your middle finger and your the last finger, right?
A married finger, them call it.
Yeah, the married finger.
Imhotep,
Right. Nobody puts nobody. It's a practice where people not really traditionally put no ring on the finger there. But long story short though, yeah man, them actually have them black ring where them wear and them something man. Yeah,
Oh,
right.
cool is club,
Yeah
right?
man, big up to Ryan
Ima-
Scott. As and respect, you know, invest. Yeah, you don't want to say a thing.
yeah. So you have triggered a few questions based off this ring thing. If you don't mind, because there is a not to disclose that much, but there's a time when I purchased, you know, two rings,
Careful
one
where you look
one
this now.
for one for no
Let me talk, man. Let me
I
talk.
can
Listen.
None of
hold
black.
on, man, man. I purchased a pair, one for myself and one for a beautiful female.
Randali.
Um, very expensive, yeah, very expensive. But what happened is that there is a company that sell silicone rings, and the reason why, when you have your expensive um um married, when you have a person, when you have your expensive ring and you do outside and you do yard work and stuff like that, you tend to damage the expensive ring. So you take that one off and put the silicone ring, and them come in multiple colors: red, blue, pink, black. So now when somebody have on a black ring, am I to say this person is of a that the
No,
TFT
hold on. Whose
persuasion?
background is that? Whose background is that playing music? What going on
Shit.
there? Tell me. I'm doing the man. Come on, brother, man. We dip on the live and the man Musa. Watch this now. Time will tell. Time will tell. Yeah. I forgot to tell Sir P that, you know, brother. Yeah, man. Go talk to Sir P about that. You get what me I say? Yeah, that's just
Sir
that.
P mentioned that in a video. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
man. And Sir P from day one, Sir P I call him Ice Sprat. And them no, we talk about Sir P calling him Ice Sprat and them something there. Sir P, you know, no hide that. But what I'm saying is this now, right? Listen me. Andre Stevens, them man they not hide them thing, and them man they step out and make you know brawling say them and that. Right? Him have on the ring. Missy Isat na the ring too. So at the end of the day, yeah, man, is something just no right there so then. Because you know what, if Isaac is not a part of them, then why need for wear the ring there? Where Andre Stevens them where? That's just the reality, you know. It's really watch this now. In a real life, because here one now, me now go trick myself in front of myself, as GBTs will say. Being in the corporate world, because I've been in the corporate world for over 13 years. I've been in the corporate world, right? I mean, no say here one now. You see them man there, they see the black ring them with the silver thing around them. Black ring them with the silver thing around them. Them will wear it on the middle finger and all kind of something. You understand me? I mean, you see it. That's just the reality. If you're in an environment where people deal with production and them something and media and things like that, I mean, it's not, I don't know. These people dominate the media and things like that. So I like say them hide it. They don't really hide it. People feel like said a lot of these people are hiding anything. No, because they know something about no trouble in a real life. Yeah, people might look at them and some people might say, boy, I mean I like that and whatever. But I mean, Andre Stevens are the number one YouTube platform in terms of live stream and them sitting there when them on the live, you know the thing got them money numbers crazy. And him not hide nothing. And people just love him for who him is. You get what me I say? And him have on him ring too. So I just saw that go more time. You get what me I say? All right, they saw that there, you know. So when me I say is that if Isat straight, then well, I don't know why Sir P keep on calling him Ice Sprat. That's just the reality of things. You know?
I honestly never know there is a correlation with that with the ring per se because I'm not looking at that direction, so I never really know. But
All
thanks
right.
for the education.
Blacks all they say the middle finger. Hold on, no. Blacks all they say the middle finger on the right hand. All right. Yeah. Right. So time will tell me now why you talk about what you believe in them in general. You have to tell me what you know. You get me? I say? Yes, you have to tell me what you know, time will tell. You can't tell me what you believe. I believe. Because remember, I said that's in a real life too. Well, me not they have to swear for nobody, but a lot of men married in a real life, right? Whole heap of these men are married. And that's the reality of things. You get what I said? That's the Jamaican culture.
Don't forget the deal culture, you know, because remember it's a big thing in the States.
No, I'm talking in Jamaica. In Jamaica, right? In Jamaica, especially uptown settings, right? In the New Kingston and its environs, a lot of these men, now them are come pick up a little boy them in a New Kingston. These married men in a real life. So at the end of the day, that's the reality of things. We can't go around that. That might be the elephant in the room for some, but that's the reality of things, in general. So time will tell you how to deal with the facts. All right. So you say you know. All right, cool. All right, you know. All right, that is fine. You get me? I said, me not a problem with that. So here we go on now. As long as you can show, but at the end of the day, you can prove it. Me general, leave this alone. Because, yeah, don't tell me, say, because a man married and have woman, that means say that is it. Because a whole heap of man married, have their wife, and in a real life, yeah, then go pick up a little boy, them and they sitting there. Be a little slackness go on. That's the reality of things. On the ground. You get me? I say, yeah, man. People can turn a blind eye to it and they sitting there, but the whole of the top man, them and them come a New Kingston, come pick up a little boy, them. You know, in a real life, you used to have some youths were living at the ghetto, and every evening, they make sure say what them head to New Kingston. Every evening, you see them heading to New Kingston. Are them actually head to half a tree side there and a portion to them and people just come and pick them up on them something in a real life.
But you remember one of the television station had one a documentary on them, because some of them were living, I think, under some bridge.
They were living in the gully.
Right.
Some of them were living in the gully, you know, but watch this now. You have a lot of them who every evening them step out and head to New Kingston side like a real business them are deal with. In a real life, because living in Waterhouse, yeah, man, you have a couple of them used to pass and ones used to blaze a fire upon them and then something and then cuss them back on them something. But like, yeah, in a real, they never hide it like that. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. So that's just the reality of things, you know. And here we go on, the lawyers and doctors and them top people did really a circle in a New Kingston side that deal with them things there. So the Jamaican society is a very it's a very hypocritical society as well. You get what I say? Yeah, man, everybody know what I go on. Everybody know what I go on in a real life. You get what I say?
So maybe that's why the political party feel comfortable that that's why they feel comfortable that they can put forward a person to be a candidate who is of a certain orientation, because the society has now taken a softer stand on certain
as
things.
me saying, right? For some strange reason, Sir P I call him Sprat, right? For some strange reason, the same ring where me see Andre Stevens I wear, me see him I wear it. You understand what I say? So the reality of things is that it gives reason to ask questions. But guess what go on now? As we say, if him fi come out and declare himself, as James Bond said, man need to declare that. You get what me I say? Or him no need to state him position on being a part of or I say being pro this or pro that or being a part of the ABC or whatever.
No,
But
but
for some strange reason, Sir P has been calling him that. And he's been wearing that ring on him Sunday. And
find
people
something
are,
in Matip. And so
But
wearing a black ring on your right middle finger means you're asexual. What are
Outside,
asexual?
you
What
know.
is a asexual?
Man and woman.
Boom. If you don't know me, Ghana, my bed,
Big Papa, me say, leave that alone, bro. Leave that alone. As me say, me I gotta leave that alone. You get me? I say, but the ring leave the ring thing alone, man. You get me? I say, yeah,
but
man. All right.
let's also realize,
Let me have a question.
Sir P have an axe to grind, We all know this now. So,
But the funny thing is this, Sir P always I say, I Sprat back a man. You notice that? Who not notice that? Him say, I Sprat back a man.
yeah, because I'm never one. Isaac defend Kartel, so now
No, well, man. As me I say, right? Yeah, Kartel there road now. Him can't change that, but him still call him. I Sprat
that's
back a
why
man.
Isaac had the beaten stick now. Cause him can't change that. If him don't talk about Isaac, where the content a come from.
No.
I'm not saying
Crispy.
I'm not saying
No,
straight
well,
lean have been up on her. What
no,
I'm saying is Sir P has
yeah.
a lot. I've seen Sir P say a lot of things when no make no sense and no go so.
Right,
Nothing.
and if him says something just like when he did his presentation on the Maroons, I agree with him 100%. There's nothing for me to disagree with him on. But that no means it's everything me agree with. As me say again, it's not somebody who me subscribe to or me watch every vlog where him drop. Me just know say when him drop something and if me see it interesting and me hear what him say and it makes sense, so it will make sense. So it's not when me believe, it's when me will agree with. The Maroon reasoning there, I will agree with 100%. You get what me I say? In a real life. So I know everything me I gotta agree with, but what makes sense me I gotta agree with. So me not feel like Sir P or agree with Sir P. I don't like that. You get what me I say? Because first thing
Isaac
first,
thing
not
makes
try
sense.
ride Sir P tail.
Can you see the ring?
Eh?
I said the Isaac thing makes sense to you. Can you see the ring?
Let sleeping dogs lie. All right. Them
Hey,
say
Imatek.
dogs lie. Hold on, man.
Imatek.
Yeah, let's sleeping dogs lie right so about that. All right. So we definitely are going on a little musical reasoning. Popcaan bigger than Vibes Cartel? More hear some perspective on that. Because at the end of the day, yes, loving one. Yeah.
Sorry, in respect to you on your panel, sir, this is where I take my leave. That's not up my alley. So
Yeah, man. No
we
problem.
probably got willing tomorrow if all being well, or because I think you'll be touching on a Trump thing. If I'm still up on the boat, I'll probably rejoin. But for this, it's not my alley.
Yeah,
So
man. No problem.
thanks
No
for
problem,
having
General.
me, and thanks to the panel, man, and have yourself a good evening.
Yeah, man. Big up, man. Big up. All right.
Respect.
As me I say still, yeah, man, we definitely got touch upon the Trump in terms of the pro-choice and my body, my choice and them something that me definitely want to hear some perspectives on that. You get me? I say, but the conversation of Popcaan being bigger than Vibes Cartel, you know, like how that work though. I try to understand that conversation there. You get me? I say, how that work. Because the reality is this, that's why I say I am not a fan of people using numbers to measure greatness all the time. You get me? I say, yes, accomplishments are very important, but a man will use a number and say, because me have one of the biggest songs ever come out of Jamaica, I'm bigger than everybody else. Because they have a song big like Femone.
No, but for measure that, I think you have a definitive guideline or a matrix.
Yeah,
Or a matrix
I agree.
from.
I agree. There have to be a rubric that we're
There
going to
has to
use
be
because
something set.
it's gonna be subjective to everybody all the time.
Yeah.
Because all the time, because you have, for example, somebody might say a chronic law the biggest thing because as like an underground, a street guy, an next person gonna say a bounty killer because he respected in the street, and this person gonna say a beanie man. because him depend on every show.
No,
So
but if you're
so
speaking
what
about
are we
music,
using
no,
though?
if we're speaking about music, if we're speaking musically, we are speaking about impact and accomplishments, right? No, right, that's right there.
Impact and
I think
accomplishment.
you have. I think for this conversation. I'm sorry, Big Papa. I think for this conversation, maybe
Yeah.
you, Imotech, like,
I've just
let
set
me
the
not try
guideline.
to run anything. Yeah, me not try to set it your own thing. Me just say for the argument to stay in a certain way, you have to come up with a rubric. Say we are use this to measure it. But if you just ask me can say, oh, Mr. Vegas are the biggest thing, or because this is my artist. You
Oh
see what I'm
no,
saying?
but hold on. No, choose an artist and make you hear how it go, and then we reason it out because you saying Mr. Vegas, and as me say, me don't want to put Mr. Vegas in it because
No,
it's
I no,
conversation
I just
about
arbitrary.
Popcaan and
No, me
Vybz
just
Kartel.
arbitrary.
You understand?
Just arbitrary choose that. Me just arbitrary choose a name. Me just say, if you don't set a guideline for the conversation, this is just what me believe. If you
Mhm.
don't set a guidelines for the conversation to steer to fit in that to say this is what we're arguing about, right? Then everybody just gonna just have their own objective feelings. Say I baby shama the biggest thing,
No, but
our
that's why
busy
I'm saying
signal.
invest. That's why I'm saying, right? From a
Yeah,
musical perspective, if it's a
yeah.
musical conversation, it's about impact and achievements.
Impact and achievement.
Yes, then that's where it should be. Impact
So
and
so so
achievement, right?
impact achievement that I champagne.
No, man, you know, you missed the whole reasoning, brother. I never
No,
said
if you
that.
are compare the two artists, impact
We're
and
talking about
achievement.
Vybz Kartel and Popcaan, brother.
No,
Oh,
but
okay.
we
I'm
still
sorry.
have to
I'm
have
sorry.
some
No, no, no. I'm
skill, you know.
sorry. I'm sorry.
We
Yeah, I'm
still have to
sorry. I'm
have a
sorry.
All
I'm
right,
skill.
sorry.
well, on invest. Make Big Papa say what I said it.
But we still have to have a skill because it is a
But me tell you the
billboard
scale already, right?
is a billboard charting way more than a gold plaque. You still have if
If a
uh,
billboard charting is way more than a gold
yeah
plaque, but hold on. But hold on. So how can a billboard charting be bigger than a gold plaque though?
no
How would you put a billboard charting above a gold plaque, Big
no
Papa?
but how
Yeah,
much
hold on,
billboard
answer
charting
me,
make
no,
a
man.
gold
Just
plaque?
answer me now. May I ask you? Would
No,
you
it's
put
not
a
bigger.
billboard charting above a gold plaque?
No, it's not
Right.
bigger. But how much billboard charting would are equivalent to
No,
a
but
gold plaque
hold on, man.
or
Watch
a
this now.
silver plaque
Billboard
or
charting and
something?
gold plaque
No,
cannot be measured.
no, but watch
Billboard
this now.
charting up, but when the song get rotate and no sales.
Watch
Yeah,
this now, James Bond. Me not care how much charting you have if me have a gold plaque. You could have a million charting.
But charting don't reply to sales.
Right.
Sales make gold plaque or platinum or whatever. No.
Right. So Big Papa, I mean, I wouldn't think it's wise to even compare them. Then they're not comparable. Billboard charting and a gold plaque, not the gold plaque, none of this the substance there. So when I say if a music we are talking about, we look at those factors too. That's the reality of things.
well,
But what
well,
I'm saying is that this conversation, right? When me I say you have people who will say, oh, this a man a stream more than so and so. He must sell more than all right. A man will say Popcaan a stream more than Vybz Kartel, right? He must sell more than Vybz Kartel and all of the other. Yeah, when you talk about the numbers, but when you look at impact, brother, when you look at impact, right? The Popcaan wouldn't be above Vybz Kartel. Am I wrong or am I right?
But if you use two, let's for the sake of this conversation,
Yeah.
yeah, if you use two things, just say impact
And
and
achievements.
say impact and achievement, right?
Right,
And
right.
if you should weigh them, one have more achievement, so to speak, for example, achievement in terms of sales or streaming or whatever, and the other one have more impact in terms of the street. Then I guess then 50-50 then.
No, but if one person have impact and achievements, you get what I'm saying? And one person
Hmm.
have achievements, and as me I say in comparison to a Vybz Kartel, because we are compare.
Yeah.
Popcaan impact was not say, the impact that Vybz Kartel had. Popcaan had a great run, but in terms of impact, you get what me I say? We are talking about impact. Vybz Kartel is the most impactful dancehall artist. I guess probably we can all agree on that.
I would say in the diaspora.
No, yeah, but a dancehall, but we are talking about dancehall, so it's our core, a base market we are talking about. Me
Yes,
get
Well,
that.
I have seen impact outside of the US that people really drawn to Popcorn no matter where him go, him have a large crowd. Maybe we have to like when
No, but
Kartel
that's
start
the
to road now.
popularity still, That's the popularity still, Impact. Yeah, I think having a large crowd doesn't equate to say, oh, impact. Yes, your impact can make it get the crowd, but that is more like a popularity conversation. We're talking about impact in terms of, remember I say when Vibes Cartel even in prime and Clarks and everybody are bleach, people are start wear braces,
But
people start get tattoo. You understand me? I say,
But
in real
but
life.
I would have
Imhotep,
said popularity are known
look on a
artists that
flip
make it a
side of
bigger
that stuff.
artist.
Look on
One
a flip
second,
side of
Papa.
that.
James Bond making point there.
No, I'd have said popularity are the most known artists. That is what make it a bigger artist because not because you have an impact in our culture. Not saying that Popcaan is bigger than Vice Cartel, but if you are known worldwide, you are the bigger artist. We must stop major dancer with the
More
diaspora.
recognizable, yeah.
A lot of people just stop dancing. You can look. I think Bounty Killer. I think Popcaan is bigger than Bounty Killer. Popcaan is not closely as impactful as Bounty Killer in the diaspora.
There you go. That's a very good one.
Yeah, that's
Very
what I'm
good
saying.
one.
So we have to look
Right.
at it, and if we have to know how we're looking at it on a worldwide scale. I have enough manual lock, the little dancehall area, Jamaica, two little show Miami, New York, and
Yeah.
them go somewhere over Europe, and not even one person walk through the door. You understand what I'm saying?
Iconic Law. Iconic Law is a perfect example. No disrespect.
So
The perfect
we have to
example.
look on it when we talk because
But invest. And Chronicler never there in no Brooklyn recently. No Brooklyn there recently, about a month or so ago.
As we
Right?
said,
Brooklyn.
the base market.
Well, yeah, I understand that, but I'm just saying he was still, in the place. So people might
No,
feel like say, oh, and he was in Connecticut a couple of weeks ago, right?
yeah. But
yeah.
Imhotep,
But
But
Imhotep,
to,
you
to
just
land,
said something
hold on,
about
let
Clark's
me land.
deal.
Let me land. So to land, for me to make that call, I would need to get Cartel another year. See what him do out, see him travel, see where him doing show, who I book him, who I look for him. And then I can't make that call. Mr. Beanie Man
so
there
the
Australia. Nobody want him
call to say
Australia.
what? He's not bigger than Popcaan,
Who
or
is the bigger artist? Because you can't tell me so nobody not requesting you in some place where on one part of the world and you're the bigger artist. That me
so,
not go buy
all
that
right.
story.
So hold on. So right now you are saying that Cartel is bigger than Popcaan.
In the diaspora, of course, in the diaspora.
Right.
And that's what I said. Remember, Kartel was locked up for years, so we don't know him reach. We just see someone over Africa dance and say, yes, in bigger Africa. We don't know that. You understand what I
Yeah.
say? We know Popcaan big over there. We see someone dance in Europe and say, some place.
And again,
Hold
if
on
we
now.
look on the Clark's deal, if we
Where
take up the
Kartel,
Clark's deal, if
where
we take up the
Kartel
Clark's,
has not reached. Well, me can't use the Clark's deal because me was a brand to me not give somebody who lock up in a jail to be my brand
but
ambassador.
one person, them
No, you cannot use that.
make it. No, I'm just saying one person. Let's say one person introduced it, but the other person got the official deal with Clark's. Like Vibes Cartel would have introduced it and make it popular, even though it was about, but the next person when I compare to got the official Clark's deal where Clark's company sign off on. So
But you cannot use that because
One second there.
there's no brand is going to use somebody in jail as their brand ambassador. So that don't carry
Right,
me.
and that's a valid argument. 1 second, Big Papa. That's a valid argument. This Canon God, big up yourself, Gain from PN Music, big up. You understand me? I say Black Soul Day. You know what thing, you say you live in Canada, and Cartel I play upon the TV and the radio stations. That's right there. All right, so at the time, Big Papa, as James Bond said, you expect Clarks to give somebody who's incarcerated
no, I
going to an
don't.
appeal.
I don't.
Right.
What I'm saying,
Popcaan getting that deal, that was the ideal person to get the deal and not Vibes
no,
Cartel.
none of us know. None of us know.
What you mean by none of us know?
Of course, we know that is concrete. Is the ideal person to get the deal.
How would you have, hold on. What are you promoting when you give somebody a deal when they're behind bars for whatever allegations? How can they promote? How can they promote your brand?
They can't. They can't because they're incarcerated. But I'm saying,
Right.
I am only saying that one person introduce it and the other person get the deal, and then when the conversation I build up about influence and whatever Vibes Cartel do, that Clark's
That
thing
cannot
is
be used as a measure,
used.
Big Papa.
It's
That cannot be
always
used
used.
as measure.
No, James Bond. Now that we are reasoning it out, we now use it tonight. But if you talk to somebody on the road, the influence of Vibes Cartel, them I go tell you about Clark's fitted and bleaching and all of that. Those are the conversation.
Yeah, but we
Some may say
overstand that. We overstand that. But what
one
we are saying
person.
at the time when the deal, yeah, because clearly there was a time where Clark's all right, cool, I get the deal, and right now Popcaan him did sign to Drake or whatever, him thing loud overseas and whatever. He's more marketable. Vibes Cartel, yes, him originally thing, but right now he's currently incarcerated. Yeah, it make business sense as well. You get me? I say.
Emo, Jay-Z introduced Audemars to black people. Jay-Z, no black people never know nothing about Audemars before Jay-Z started singing about it. The CEO of Audemars come tell you how them put Audemars in the American market because of Jay-Z. In 2010, when LeBron moved to Miami to play with the Heat, LeBron James was the biggest thing at that time. And Audemars gave LeBron James the ambassadorship over Jay-Z. I'll know Jay-Z still. That's why Jay-Z even stopped with Audemars. Audemars gave LeBron over Jay-Z. The deal is not just business people are gonna make what make business sense.
Right. Tisha, fly eye, big up yourself now. Tisha asks, how no I measure a bigger artist? Is it that the size of their catalog, awards, achievements, fan base, or popularity? Really and truly still, as we say, right? Me deal with impact and achievements. You understand me? I say because I think fan base, popularity, catalog, all of that comes into the impact and achievements thing. So I think that's a fair way to measure it. Not because me rate a man because say, oh, him are the biggest thing and because me say so. No, you look for impact and achievements. All right, so that they still.
It's just tough to measure dancehall artists because when certain things that matter in the diaspora don't matter globally.
That's true.
Because the impact really don't matter globally.
Right, but
You
since
understand?
that's all we are talking about still, then we can keep the
So
conversation.
no, that's what I say. It's hard. It's hard. So it kind of and we have dancehall artists that is known globally, but them impact really not there nowhere. But they are known.
Locally, Kartel more impactful and bigger than Popcaan.
I don't think nobody's
That's
more
what me.
impactful
That's
than
what me
Kartel.
anchor my canoe.
I am not ready to make the call like Popcaan is bigger now. I am definitely not. I just saying, we need to wait for see what Kartel go on with when him come out.
All right, so if Kartel don't go, I know nothing for you here. What's your verdict?
Yeah, I have to say Popcaan is a bigger artist because if Popcaan
right,
is a free man out and Kartel is a free man out and Popcaan is getting requests all over the world to go. Obviously not North America because him can't travel come to the US and still I get requests to go all about. Now him people want to see, now him are the bigger artist.
Say this can be a valid argument to say don't leave out performance, right? Yeah, because the performance is a part of what makes you great. But you see, if you are gonna pick a top two, it would be like impact and achievements, not performance still. But
performance can't use another conversation.
Yeah, but the performances are important, but yeah, not in this conversation make it great.
You see, Emo, it come back down to performance is important in the diaspora. Because
Right,
we
and that's why
want
I
to
say we can speak about.
when you got them white people, them just want to come here and sing along with you and go them yard. So all I think is just important in the diaspora.
No. I definitely understand that. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So Laxley Gregory said 007 up Waterloo Lane, we say. You get what I say? You know what the thing go. Big up to all the ones and the ones that there. But as me I say still, all right. Uno correct me if me wrong, me I say performance is in terms of achievements and impact, right? Because but achievements, hold on, wouldn't achievements be, wouldn't like performance be in the category of achievements too? That's like what one can say. Bounty Killer perform at the Super Bowl, so yeah, that's a big achievement. Isn't that the case as well, James Bond? Say performances are a part of the category of achievements?
But
Yes, yes.
when we're talking about performances, I wasn't talking about in the context of performance, in the context of appearance. I was talking about in the context of performing. That's what I
Right.
say when them go other places and do them song on stage and come off why people don't business how the performances. They want to hear the song and the lyrics. So when I was talking about performances, I was talking about in terms of performance, not appearance.
Right. I get you.
Those appearance, of course, it'd be a big achievement to somebody to appear in the Super Bowl. If you just go to walk over say hi, just like when me say, beat it Australia, no. Like that is big. When a Sean Paul alone when you hear about I go down at them place there and shaggy.
Right. Tisha, of course, catalog is important, but catalog would be in both categories too, even the impact category and the achievement category, because your catalog are really, your best songs them and them thing there in a real life. You get what I say?
And then
Your
emo.
songs them where people love and will react to, and you can put them in your set and them something there. That's your catalog. You get me? You can release a project and you put them out and you say, all right, cool, you re-release some old time music and you catalog.
Every song that you have ever done are your part of your catalog. And
No, not necessarily listed.
of course.
No,
No,
sir.
I'm talking about what's this now? No man, what's this now, It's not a lot of artists, Big Papa, it's not every song that they have ever done is in their catalog.
No artist have every
Catalog
song
for
them
what?
ever done.
Catalog for what?
Unless they just bust all the songs in the catalog.
Right,
No
but
artist have all
right.
them songs in them catalog.
No, for them stage show catalog, for them performance
No,
catalog.
catalog in
Top.
general. Catalog in general.
Oh, that.
But remember your catalog is what they use to perform. When somebody book you, they book you because of your catalog. Them not book you for
Right.
the song where you go sing around one place around there. So them
Right.
book you for your catalog. What you consider your catalog.
Right. So your catalog of the songs where them can't say, right, these were the most impactful song, the song that they go on good, whatever. Yeah.
Exactly. That's why some
This is
people
not
take out
every song that you have ever done.
Yeah, them take out some song out of them catalog and put in back some song in them catalog.
Right. Big up to More Life Music, Big up to Gavil, Home Improvement, Best Remodeling, Manners and Respect, same way. Mr. Gaza, unmute your mic, but please, if your background noisy, I have to go mute you again. You get what I say? You have to, when you check in, you have to make sure say your foreground is as quiet as possible, so as to maintain the audio quality. All right. So just make sure, just work on that. So go to Mr. Gaza, me area say.
Yeah, man. Sorry about that, man. Now you hear me good?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Yeah. You mentioned performance, but me try to figure out how you would have measure performance. Me feel like crowd pull probably would have be a bigger measuring stick for use instead of performance. Cause I feel like that kind of very subjective still. Everybody have different things with them rate in a performer. I mean, I understand how you would have measured that. So I feel like maybe the crowd pull, who can pull a bigger crowd to a concert probably is a better measuring stick for you, isn't it?
Right. What I was saying though, is that performance would be in the category of achievements because I was using case in point. Bounty Killer performing at the Super Bowl, that is a big deal. So that would be considered a significant achievement. So that's the context in which I was speaking about.
Okay. So where you performed?
Well, it's a performance still, because as me say, I mean, 100%. If you perform a one nine night and one stage show, the general, nobody not gonna really recognize that. But if you are gonna perform at the halftime show at the Super Bowl, that is a big deal because I think there is now a squabble in the US, right?
There's no bigger
Kendrick Lamar must have got there instead of Lil Wayne and
there's
New
no
Orleans.
bigger emo not even the Grammys. There's no bigger appearance in American music history than the Super Bowl.
Right. So I'm saying right now is a big firestorm go on because Lil Wayne is not on the halftime show, and he's from the whole Missouri settings, New Orleans settings, St. Louis settings.
And since last year when Rihanna performed, Bounty Killer was the only Caribbean artist to ever perform on the Super Bowl.
Yeah. Right. So I'm just saying, man, it's definitely an impactful thing. You get me? I say, code is life. Big up yourself. You get me? I say, Yeah,
Yeah.
man. All right. So yeah, go through the Gaza. Let me hear what I said. You can finish your point.
No, me that say that's probably the biggest performance of all because the amount of people were there at the Super Bowl plus the amount of people where watch the Super Bowl are the biggest one day event that in the world, you know.
Right.
The people were tuning, you know. So me no feel there's no other performance a man can do for top that.
Right.
You see me?
Yeah,
So
man. But Tisha, remember, said the catalog is a part of the achievements. You know, that's the reality as well. You know, your catalog. Yeah, man. Your catalog display your achievements. Tisha, in a real life. So the catalog would be in the achievements category.
mm. So the next thing to a man say him want wait a year for see what Cartel do. And if Cartel not going with nothing, then Popcaan bigger than him. So what if Popcaan not do nothing for the year neither? So what you say right now? So you tell we say him have to do something over the next year. But we have talked about based on everything Cartel do up to right now from him in the game to Popcaan from Popcaan boss to right now. We
Well, real,
All right, James
can't
man.
try to pre in future and try to predict and we don't know what the man them are gonna do in the future. So we just have to go off of right now. From your boss till now, what did you do? Who are the bigger artists there? So?
All right. Then, yeah, man. Then that's a valid point, my general. So the World Cup bigger than the Super Bowl. For real, I agree with that.
Okay,
And
well, yes,
people
yeah,
are
definitely,
no.
definitely.
No, listen, man. The Super Bowl is the biggest one day event in the world. People that talk about World Cup. The Super Bowl is the most watched one day event in
right.
the
So
world.
at
They're
least,
different.
yeah, James Bond is correct
Okay,
because Super
yes,
Bowl are one day. The World Cup is more. Member says a whole month, and it
yeah.
culminates in a final. So
True.
James Bond don't wrong there. So real talk. Good pushback that James Bond. So go to Mr. Gaza because James Bond supposed to respond to you. You know.
Yeah, man. So me just feel like say we can't try to sit down and try to judge the man then based off of let me see what Cartel are gonna do over next. I remember say the man don't have things lined up, you know. Him don't have a date for Bahamas. You see me? Him don't have a date for Guyana and certain places overseas already, you know. So when I go on like say what the man not really go on with nothing. Him
But
have
Caribbean, brother.
what you're
Hold on
forgetting is
James Bond.
all
James
these
Bond.
dates that you're calling, Popcorn already done them. Popcorn has stretched him wing far and wide. And remember, I'm not taking nothing from. Remember, Cartel got to jail when him there almost ready to go to him peak and take off like a bird. You know? Remember, that's when Cartel got jail when at the top of him glory. So that's why I'm saying is I need to give him time. Cause I can't jump down on the man now. Give him time to come back, relax, see what him do. See if he's conquering the same grounds that Popcorn already conquer in terms of Europe, Africa, and
Cartel don't fly through the whole Caribbean area. I know like say him never go Bahamas and Guyana.
have you seen Cartel in Africa?
That's the only place him never go so far. But him
Exactly,
boss still now.
and there's a lot of places. When Cartel performed at UK, Cartel wasn't a big star. So we don't know you understand what I'm saying? What I'm saying is the grounds that Popcorn has covered while Cartel was locked away. Now forget Cartel time to see Cartel come out and cover those grounds and go beyond. See people are requesting at those places as well.
But me not see all Popcaan are one of them oceanic island there, somewhere near one part there. So in the near Jakarta, somewhere in that
Popcorn all
place
about
there.
man. I do the jamboree, them the wire fest,
Yeah,
the
man.
this, the that, them something there. Remember now, those things weren't as popular as when Cartel was out either. So that's what I'm saying. We have to give him the time to make him cover them ground. You understand what I mean? I say I'm still not ready to call that Popcorn bigger than Cartel. You know? But Mr. Mowan, see what I'm come do as
The
well.
next year, so it's a valid point. The Gaza asked when him say, so if Popcorn don't do nothing for the next year.
But what I'm
But
saying,
based on what Popcaan
but
do
what I'm
already,
saying, what Popcorn done already. Remember, so Popcorn has reached further and wider than Cartel. You know?
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. Popcorn don't need to do nothing else based on what
In
Popcorn
terms
has
of
done already.
performance. He
In
reached
terms of
further in terms
appearance
of
and them kind and
in
performance
terms
and
of
whatever.
places that he performed. Appearance.
Exactly.
Okay. Come that's the Cartel music reach far than field.
Because you can't say you're big and nobody no want to see you at Africa. You can't say you're big and nobody no want to see you at Germany. You can't say you're big and nobody no want to see you at Switzerland. You can't say you're big and nobody want to see you at Paris. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but when me I say you know
Right.
Cartel not got Africa yet. But based on what we see and what we know, you feel so the people them now wait for him reach us up.
Africa got turn over when time
I
we
can't
reach
feel like
Africa.
I'm
You know?
going to win the lotto tonight. Me not must win it.
Well, all right. Well, hold on now. When Vibes Cartel was doing an interview recently, him say even in Morocco, you know, people are linking for the show over there. You know, say Morocco is in North Africa. One bag of Muslim or and say Arabic men.
Arab, exactly.
Over there,
Arab
them
people.
boys them used to there and them Monday. You get what me I say? So you know, is
We
appeal.
have to wait till we see them. We can't say man about me for work at space stuff.
Right, I
So
understand that.
we know ego go.
Yeah, man, I understand
And
that.
some little club can also invite him too. Doesn't mean it's really big as well.
Yeah, man. But
But
the reality is that my point was that you know, yeah, is appeal right now is yeah, in Africa it is there. Remember so
no,
30
but
years.
Imhotep, I go Kenya one time, you know, spend a week and a half at Kenya, you know, and Kartel. The bus them say a Kartel pitch up and bus down there,
All
you know,
them
same
thing them
like Jamaica.
talk about. I'm gonna see people that do that for popcorn and them man they so you can't
No,
tell
no,
if
no,
them man
no.
if them man they
But
go Africa, you can't tell me say him now go pull a crazy crowd, bro. Because where the people them are the man them worship him as a god right now, you know, bro. You see me
No, no
all
go so
where you get
extreme. Well on,
man,
my general.
man,
Well on. No go so extreme they do, man. They
sorry.
can't just say
man,
he's well on, man. He's
he's well
well
loved.
respected, well loved, but no go so extreme in
Oh,
general.
me I tell you some me see video online where the people them a say Cartel is like a god. We worship Cartel over here.
No.
Brother,
Well on, man.
No,
Stop that,
dog,
man.
me not lie to you, bro.
Man.
Me not lie
Well
to
on,
you. One thing,
bro. Well
one
on,
thing
man.
me no
Bro,
do.
man. Bro, well
One
on.
thing me no do a chat feelings, bro. Me I
Well
tell
on,
you some me
man.
see
Well
video,
on,
bro.
that's fine. Mr. Gaza. Well on, man. Self-made, big up yourself. You know it got Tisha. You know, say one song on catalog. World Cup bigger than Super Bowl still, but as James Bond said, is the biggest one day sports event. Yeah. World Cup is a culmination. More time all a month it take. So I write so that there. But in general, yeah, in out Kenya and other places, them love Vibes Cartel. Even in something them, man. You have one country too, man. Definitely. Let me soon tell you. It's not Uganda. You get me? I say
Gambia.
Gambia, right? Yeah.
You know, me
The
I tell you
Gambia,
some me see
right?
them.
Yeah. But what I'm saying, man, but the
A
worship
popcorn
partner,
place that, you know.
no go so
My
extreme.
father
Still.
go down there go tear off peace side too. You know, say my father go down there go create, go block the stadium too.
Right.
So
Big up to Ryan Williams and the building too, you know. You know what thing going on. You get what I say? Big up to Dominance as well. Some I remember if drop your link from time to time and make the ones and go check out where you are going out with my sister. Big up yourself. More life, manners, and respect. So as me I say in general, yeah, we understand the impact and the appeal of a Vibes Cartel in Africa, but the worship part still, yeah, that are
Emo,
really overdoing it.
a quick question. Busy signal, watch out for this. I don't think it bigger than fever.
Yeah, yes, it
long
is.
time,
Yeah, it is.
Exactly.
Yeah, man. Watch out for
long
this.
time,
Yeah, man. Watch out for this never normal.
long
Watch
time.
out for this never normal, brother, man. Remember said that
And,
the song.
and,
Is
and
that was
on
a is that was
paper,
a World Cup? Is that was a
Right.
World Cup song?
Yeah, World Cup
Yeah,
theme
yeah.
song and them
and
sitting there, man.
Pepsi commercial and them something there.
Right. Yeah, the style. James Bond said the Super Bowl is the biggest one day thing, but the reality is that the Super Bowl is really the culmination of about 6 months, 7 months worth of playing, James Bond.
No, that's football. The Super Bowl is a one-day event.
No, but
Super
it's a
Bowl-
culmination of the results, right? The winner of the AFC East and
Is
the
the finals for the
right, it's
American
both of
Football
them.
Federation.
Right.
That's
So yes,
the World Cup is a 1 month event. So we could have
Right.
remember we are we now put qualified. What Jamaica play to qualify now and them something like.
You know what we have to do is what we have to do is
event.
no,
we have to
but the Super
compare.
Bowl about 7 months event, right?
So we have
No,
to
you can't
compare.
do it. So
No,
you
but
can't, you
No,
can't do that.
but no play the man them play and East with West
So
East and West.
the same thing for work. The same thing for would I lead up to
no,
World Cup then?
but another
Right.
players
So watch
step on
this now.
stage and
So watch this
perform.
now. So watch this now. Hold on. If you're gonna put the same thing as the World Cup, right? World Cup is about a month, Super Bowl is
All
about
right, the Super Bowl halftime show. The halftime show where we are talking about artists. Make we put it in a definition. The Super Bowl halftime show.
right.
That are the biggest one day show in the world. The
Even said
halftime show.
we never get
Not the
too
Super Bowl.
technical. February 13 is the Super Bowl. No other day don't call the Super Bowl. The Super Bowl is when the two last team come and the showdown. That is the Super Bowl. The
So
Football
because
League is
in the
not the
World
Super
Cup
Bowl.
final, so
The
because
World
in
Cup,
the World Cup
the
final, you have
World Cup,
to
the
win it.
World Cup is the World Cup. That is a multiple day event. You have the World Cup final, but you have the World Cup and the Super Bowl. Tell him go Google it now. Google fix any conversation. The
No,
Super
but
Bowl is the
hold on,
biggest
man,
one
hold
day
on.
event.
But the World Cup final, there's no other name but the World Cup final.
But the World Cup is different. The World Cup is the World Cup. The Super Bowl is the World Cup is one event, you know, and the Super Bowl is one event.
No. Yeah, but what me I say is that the Super Bowl takes some months for them reach Super Bowl.
Bro, then the World Cup that takes some months too. The World Cup is one event, and the Super Bowl is
Qualifications, right?
one
Qualifications
event.
and all of something, right? So what I'm saying is that, all right. So let's just say they are both one event, right? Good. So would you say that Super Bowl is bigger in terms of the viewership than the World Cup final?
Yeah.
I wouldn't agree with that. I think
We
the
can
World
look at
Cup
we can
final,
look at the numbers or not.
yeah, the World Cup final is a bigger viewership worldwide than Super Bowl. That's the reality. Super Bowl is North American thing, the Caribbean, the Western world. So, no, I mean, even in South America, some people don't really care about the Super Bowl like that. That's the reality as well. Over England, nobody not really yet. They will broadcast on them something there, yes. But it's not like say it take over the whole place. In Germany or Europe and them place there. World Cup final, Germany, England, France, Belgium, Holland, Italy, Norway. You name them in Europe. Name the African countries them. If everybody check out World Cup final, brother. In a real life, man. Yeah, man.
The World Cup final.
Let me say it again. As the media people and the viewers people claim that the Super Bowl is the biggest one-day event in the world. And anyway they want to cut it or put it, is the biggest one-day event. World Cup is not a one-day event. Whether you want to call it World Cup semifinals, World Cup finals, is still a part of the World Cup. There's no Super Bowl finals. The Super Bowl is a Super Bowl.
Yeah, but the Super Bowl is a part of the
final,
NFL, right? Yeah, it's the finals of the NFL, right?
That is what it's called, the Super Bowl, the finals.
Right, finals of the NFL, which is a season.
Oh my gosh! All right.
No, yes, man. As we said, the way you characterize it,
Bro, the Super Bowl is a one-day event. It's a one-day event.
And the final is World Cup final hour.
You have World Cup semi-finals, you have World Cup finals, you have quarter-finals, you have all kind of finals. The Super Bowl is a one-day event.
But James Bond, but you
the
also
World Cup is the World Cup is not, bro. The World Cup is not, and there's no way to split it.
James Bond, you know where you misunderstand.
No, but well, I'm Sagaza. 1 second there. Remember, with the Super Bowl, you have Eastern Conference finalists and Western Conference finalists too.
You have Western Conference Super Bowl finalists? No.
No. It's the winner of the Western Conference.
James Bond talking crap. I'm trying to get in the studio.
That goes to the final.
All right,
Super Bowl.
let me employ you all to do something.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me let all of you.
World Cup bigger than Super Bowl.
All of you that are disagreeing, just go and Google the most watched one-day event and see what come up. That's all enough to do.
But Super Bowl is not. But World Cup final, it could be one-day event as well. That's the final.
So,
no, man, the World Cup
already, so everybody can see me right here.
No, man,
the World Cup is not a one-day event. What is so hard to understand in that the World Cup is not a one-day event.
Neither is the Super Bowl.
The Super Bowl is a one-day event, Emote.
Hold on. You cannot separate the Super Bowl final, which consists of the winner of the Eastern and Western Conference.
All right, Emote.
Hold on.
Just go Google the most watched one-day event, no?
No. Remember, in North America, we know the American exceptionalism. We get that part there. So, yeah, you Google certain things, them are going to say, yeah, man, it go on in America. Them are going to challenge the World Cup finals. You get what I say? Yeah, man. But what I'm saying is this now. The Super Bowl is the winner of the Eastern and Western Conference playing. So, it's the only way you could say it's not a part of the whole like couple of months thing is if the people who were playing it were not from the Western and Eastern Conference final.
It's a one-day event. The Super Bowl is a one-day event.
Right, and they had to get there, right? And they had to get there. Well,
there's only one thing called the Super Bowl, and it's when two teams beat everybody, them come and them go and play in the Super Bowl. That is a one-day event.
I get that, man. I get that. 444. Big up yourself, in general. I get that, but remember, that's the Super Bowl is the culmination, right?
Know,
It doesn't matter,
you
but it's
know.
a one-day event.
No,
Hold
but
on.
hold on there, James Bond. You know where you're disconnect there, because the Super Bowl is an individual name given to the final. World Cup finals now have an individual name. Them don't say NFL finals. Them say Super Bowl. So them give it a whole completely different name. In a World Cup, you just say World Cup finals. You see me? It now have our own unique name just for the finals. So that's why you overthink it. But at the same thing, there's a bunch of
Is the
games
World Cup
played.
one event or multiple event? What is the World Cup? The
There's
World
a
Cup is
bunch
not
of games that lead up
is
to the finals, but the
is
Super Bowl
is
are the same thing.
isn't the World Cup one event? Emo, is the World Cup one event?
The World Cup,
Isn't the World Cup an event?
an event. Is the World
Yeah.
Cup an event?
Yeah. A
Is
month-long event.
let me ask another question. Is Olympic an
It's a
event?
month-long event.
Is the Olympic an event?
Yes. It's not a
Is the
month long
is the
event.
Super Bowl an event, right?
A Super Bowl, yes,
Said
it's an
month.
event.
Okay.
Well, said
Argument
month-long.
done.
No, I do understand where you're coming from still in a James Bond. But what me I say is that with the World Cup final, it's a culmination of the teams that played each other. And with the Super Bowl, it's a culmination of the teams that played each other as well in the various conferences. So I mean, yeah, I mean,
So when the persons make a statement and say the Super Bowl is the most watched one-day event, what is wrong with that?
okay, all right,
The
one
World
day
Cup is
event, one day
an
event.
event, and the World Cup is not a one-day event.
So
Whether you have World Cup finals, World Cup semifinals, World Cup third finals, it is not a one-day event.
Yeah, man. As we say, you see, the argument are gonna be subjective because watch this now. Just like when whoever wins the Super Bowl and call them world champions. In a baseball at the same thing, then call them
World
world
Series.
champions. In a
World Series.
basketball, then call them world champions. So they understand the American exceptionalism here, man. Me understand that. Then they want nothing. Then they want feel like saying nothing bigger than Super Bowl. But reality is that the World Cup. But me get your point about event. That's the operative word there. So Tigana, unmute your mic, right? And let me hear your perspective there, quick and fast.
Yeah, blessed Imhotep and bless up the panel. You can hear me clearly?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, man. But James Banner says still Super Bowl a one day event. When they say Super Bowl, it mean the finals. You understand? So the two of them have to play the Super Bowl final for win, to be a champion, not true?
Right, and then we're the finals.
Right. Just same thing like World Cup. You understand? But they start from the series. You understand? Because, you know, NFL are going, you know. It starts series and it go to the nitty gritty. Same thing with the World Cup. You understand? But World Cup is bigger than Super Bowl. You understand? And a 48 nation I go in at the World Cup 2026 respectively. You understand? And, you know, World Cup final, you know, 90,000 people got the match. That's what I say? And things like that. So World Cup bigger than Super Bowl. No matter how you take it. You understand?
Right.
But yeah, go on.
James Bond.
Yes,
So
sir.
so what if I say and Superbex have some manners and respect? Well, and I soon deal with that Superbex. You get me? I say a moderator, please delete Superbex comment. You get me? I say so Superbex. Yeah,
Yeah.
over here. So especially people who me never hear them talk for 5 seconds yet. Yeah, man. Don't try style panelists over here. So don't do that. All right, so James Bond. So if me say the World Cup is the World Cup finals, you get me? I say is the greatest one day event. Would you challenge that?
But the World Cup finals,
Yes.
it can be a one-day event. It's a part of the World Cup.
All right.
At
And
the same
Super Bowl is
concept,
the finals, no. But
with
the
the
Super
Super
Bowl is
Bowl.
the finals, no.
All right, so what is the NFL season? The NFL season is not the Super Bowl. The Super Bowl is a one-day thing when they keep on the Sunday, the
No,
final.
but all right, watch out now.
All right,
Yeah.
Emo, hold on, me playing. Throughout the whole World Cup, don't you have promotions going on, people paying much money to go up and add and rare? Because that is the World Cup, that is the climax of football. The NFL season is not the climax of football. The Super Bowl is the event, the World Cup is the event of football. It's just one event, is over a 30-day period, And the Super Bowl is a 1 day period, and you have to try and get to teams are trying to get to the Super Bowl for that 1 day event. The World Cup is over a month. The World Cup is the climate of football when all of the country them done knockout over get knockout, and we say, all right, we are sending all on and now go. A World Cup we play for a month.
But in a World Cup are the same thing. The 48 team them a fight to see who's gonna make it to that 1 day
But the
event.
World Cup is not a 1 day event.
But
The Super
James
Bowl
Man,
is.
James Man, remember, you know, James Man, with the NFL, you know, right? All the team them start out with the objective to be at the Super Bowl, right?
Right.
Exactly.
Right, good. So me I say in order for them to get
So
to the
all
Super
right, so
Bowl,
let me ask another question. So
them
all the
play
teams right now
against each
start
other.
out. So all the teams right now start out to be at the World Cup.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So them dep on
They
the
start
same
out to be
level.
at the World Cup for a month long. So all the teams in the NFL start out to be at the Super Bowl, which is a day long.
No,
The
but the
Super Bowl is the
finals,
biggest
the
1 day
finals,
event.
the finals
What
is a
you
1 day
understand this?
event. The
Right now there are
finals is a
teams
1
trying
day
to make
event.
right
World
now there
Cup
are
final,
teams. Bro,
World
right
Cup
now there are
final only
teams trying
take
to get the
1 day,
World Cup.
bro. World
No,
Cup
hold
final
on.
only take 1 day for
Oh my
decide who are the winner.
No,
Me think a labeling no not discuss, you know. A
No, hold on,
labeling,
hold on. No, it's a tricky conversation, no, and
a
it
No,
need
labeling.
man, it's
iron
not
out.
man, because Imhotep, you have to look on basketball. The finals is a 7-game series. Them have the
No,
finals.
yeah, that's why I mean, not compare the Super Bowl with that still because it's
But
different.
that's why the Super Bowl and the World Cup are the same thing. Because in the
No.
NBA, a 7 different game them have to play before
In
them
the
decide who are
finals,
the champion.
that's a
So it's
valid
not
argument. Yes,
that's not a 1 day
the
event when it comes
finals.
to finals. When it comes
But
to
the question
finals,
is,
the
yes.
NBA is not a 1 day event.
All
But
right, but the
World Cup,
question is now to the Super Bowl, right? So James Bond, when them win, whoever win, then call them world champion. So if it's just a 1 day event, why
We're not.
someone is labeled world champion?
A
We're
label,
not.
a labeling no not discuss, you know.
Emo. So when
that me I try to tell you.
but what's the difference with? Oh my gosh! All right, let me get so we can get this clear for you. The Super Bowl is a 30-day event, right?
Super Bowl?
The World Cup is a 30-day event, right?
Yeah,
Right now you have teams.
yeah,
Right now you have teams playing matches just to get to the World Cup, right? Right now,
right.
as we speak, you have countries competing, playing whatever to get to the World Cup. The same thing with the Super Bowl. The football season just started. You have teams competing, whatever, to get to the Super Bowl,
Right.
which is a 1 day thing. When you get to the World Cup, it's 30 days on the plane for. When you get to the Super Bowl, a 1 day you're
No, the
playing.
finals. Remember the
When
finals.
you're
Finals we
talking
are
about
talking about.
finals, you can't separate
The
them. Super Bowl
finals
and
we talk about.
No, what you mean you can't separate them? You have to
Yes,
separate
the
them.
finals
reason.
we talk about, James Bond, not the
That's
World
the
Cup
re-
itself.
Not the
no,
World
I
Cup
was
itself, the World Cup
the
finals.
statement,
Yeah.
when I move goalposts now, the statement that was made, the Super Bowl is the biggest 1 day event.
Right, and then we said the World Cup final is.
And we're saying, and then some people say World Cup, and we're saying
Right.
no, because World Cup is not a 1 day.
No, not the World Cup. World Cup finals.
Only just to put World Cup finals.
No,
tonight.
no, bro.
I am
Come
happy.
on, man.
You know what I'm happy about?
James Bond.
Hold
No,
on,
James
Emo,
Bond.
hold on. You know
Oh
what I'm
my
happy
gosh.
about? You know what I'm
Yeah.
happy about? This is recorded. You know, go back and listen to the playback.
All right, but hold on. When you listen to playback, you will hear say we were talking about the World Cup finals. Nobody would be up here arguing about no group stage or semi-finals and then sitting there, brother, against Super Bowl. Come on, James Bond,
That's the
man.
whole point you brought up. We said
No,
the World
you
Cup
are
the
missing.
World Cup
No.
is a multi.
No, you missed that one, the James Bond, and here we go on. When you listen to playback, you will realize that we were talking about the World Cup finals. You get me? I say, yes, self-made. We said World Cup finals, bro. We said World Cup finals.
Just start talking about
yes.
Emo, you were the one who bring up World Cup finals after I said it's a multiple things. And yes, your exact word was, so James Van Wood, you said it, the World Cup finals is bigger than the Super Bowl.
Then that's why we right here.
The discussion was World Cup. You brought
No,
up
but
World Cup finals.
hold on. Then that's why we right here. So because I say World Cup finals.
And I am keep telling you that the World Cup finals is not one event. The World Cup finals is a part of World Cup.
Exactly, and that's why we are here.
The Super Bowl is one event. It's a Super Bowl. That's it.
And that's why we are here. So me don't want anybody dismiss my argument when we say World Cup finals. Yeah, I said World Cup finals, and that is where we are arguing now.
What I am trying to say, that's not a valid argument. It's a World Cup final because the World Cup is one event. The Super Bowl is one event.
Hey,
1 second. Hold on, invest, man. You just check in and just let me respond to James Bond. We agree that it's a culmination. Both of them are a culmination. The Super Bowl is a culmination of the East and the West finalists, right? The World Cup is a culmination of two finalists from two countries, right? In the Super Bowl is two different franchises because America that is a country thing, right? But the culmination, the World Cup finals, that's where I was, the World Cup finals. And if I talk about the Super Bowl, it's a culmination too of the East and the West finalists, the winners of the East and the West. That's why when them win, when the East win, them have on the shirt finals. And when the West win, then conference, them have on the shirt final.
Let me ask you a question. When the East win, do they say the Super Bowl? Do they say the Super Bowl semifinals?
No, the different
All right.
terminology.
When in the
Yes,
semifinals in the World Cup,
yes. Hold on.
there is nobody that
Not
says Super Bowl
Super Bowl.
semifinals.
No, not Super Bowl. But hold on, man. Hold on. Remember them say, I'm getting a feedback from somebody. Remember them say, Eastern Conference and Western Conference.
Eastern Conference champion, Western Conference champion, and then you get a chance to go to the Super Bowl.
Exactly.
Just like when you qualify, you get a chance to go to the World Cup.
So
the World Cup cannot be classified as a one-day event.
The
Super Bowl is a one-day event.
But James Bond, by virtue of you winning your Eastern Conference and winning your Western Conference,
it allows you to go to the Super Bowl.
So you win your Eastern Conference and win your Western Conference to be at the one-day event.
Yes, the one-day event, the Super Bowl.
But James
when you qualify, it qualifies to get to the multiple-day event, which is the World Cup.
No,
in actuality, the Super Bowl is a one-day event and the World Cup is not.
All right, but what I know, James man, I'm glad that you agree with me. Say you win your Eastern Conference and you win your Western Conference to be at the one-day event.
Yes.
Right. So that's how we agree, man. Not wrong.
But technically,
what is the one-day event, Imhotep? Or the Super Bowl?
Yeah, but when I say
okay, and when your country is qualified, listen to me now. When your country is qualified to get to the World Cup, we're getting to the World Cup.
Yeah, but James man,
what is the World Cup? A one-day event?
No, it's still winning to qualify still, but
the winning to qualify to get to the multiple-day event, which the World Cup is a multiple-day event. The Super Bowl is a one-day event.
At the finals, you keep on leaving out the word finals, though, James.
Bro, I never start no conversation with no finals.
Yes, but
the Super Bowl.
It's not.
I know this about the World Cup, and I'm sure all these people who does them ratings and viewership know this about the World Cup. That's the reason why
it's not how you started. It's not how the conversation started, because we understand that when you said it at first, no one said about the finals, and then I said the World Cup finals, and that's why we are here back and forth.
And I am saying that the World Cup finals cannot be singled out of the World Cup. The World Cup finals, semi-finals, quarter-finals, all of it is the World Cup. Super Bowl now, not quarter-final, semi-final. Super Bowl is Super Bowl.
No, well, I know. As we say, all right, and we agree. Big up, Grey, man, as I respect me, General. We agree. The Eastern Conference winner, you win the East and you win the West to be at the one-day event. that's where it's gonna be, James Bond.
But when you win the East and you win the West, that's technically the semifinals to get to the finals. Them just not call it so.
As they are thing called the Super Bowl semifinals.
No, them just have different name, bro. Them just have a different name, but technically that's what it is.
Yeah,
technically that's what it is. Them just not call it so.
You can't tell me it's not technical and then you call it.
What you mean, bro?
All right, bro. All right,
so World Cup quarterfinal exists. This
all right.
There's no something as a Super Bowl quarterfinal.
All right, so Mr. Gaza, James Bond now just
he might get too technical on the name, the title.
James Bond know within himself say, here we go on. The World Cup finals in itself get more views than the Super Bowl, but he must say Super Bowl is a one-day event. And where we are saying is that the winner of the East and the winner of the West end up there so at the one-day event. You understand me? I say, so it's not like say, boy, two different teams where they say, all right, well, it's a square off on the Super Bowl and like that. We never qualify, we never have to win nothing. These people who are at the Super Bowl, they had to be winners of their conferences.
All right, this is the last thing I say on this. The Super Bowl is one event, right?
It's the finals.
Just like the World Cup final.
Is the
World
Super Bowl
Cup final
one
as well is one event.
Is the Super Bowl one event, right?
Yes, like the World Cup final.
And a number of teams play to get to the Super Bowl, right?
Like the World Cup finals.
And a number of teams play to get to the Super Bowl, right?
Like the World Cup finals, I agree with you.
A number of teams plays to get to the Super Bowl, right?
Like the World Cup finals, yes.
The World Cup is one event also, right?
Yes.
And
The
number
finals,
is
no,
and
the
number. Oh
finals,
my God!
finals. No,
Does that number team
hold
play
on,
to get to the
no,
World Cup as well?
hold on. The World Cup is a tournament, right?
In the, is
No,
the
hold
Super Bowl
on,
a
no,
tournament?
hold on, man.
Is the Super Bowl a tournament?
We say, of course, it's a
Is the Super?
tournament.
All
Of
right.
course, hold on, James Bond, man.
You call the Super Bowl a tournament
Hold
already.
on, man. Hold on, James Bond, man. Hold on. The World Cup is a tournament. We're talking about the World Cup finals. You keep on saying World Cup. We're talking about the
Is the
finals.
Super Bowl a tournament?
The winner of the Eastern Conference and
Is the
Western
Super Bowl a
Hold
tournament?
on, no. The Super Bowl is the culmination of the NFL tournament, of course. Of course
Eva, no
it is.
matter what the water said, the Super Bowl is the most watched one-day event in the world.
And
No,
the
but
That's
the
for
World
sure.
Cup finals is a one-day event too, because you
the,
can only have one final.
you get hung up on the naming, man, because them could have easily called the Super Bowl the NFL Finals, but
Finals, right?
So
them just have a unique
so
name for it. Them just come up with a
why,
unique name for it, but at the
so why they
NFL
never do it then,
Finals,
brother?
same
Why they
way,
never
bro.
do it? So why they never do it?
Yeah, but
Them
James
just
man, but
we
James man,
don't know. We can't answer that, but the man them have.
So why
but
you
James
even
man,
question it then?
but James man,
You mean? But technically, that's what it is. It's the NFL Finals. Them just have a
but-
unique name feed.
all right, but Mr. Gaza, 1 second there. James Bond in Florida. So you have what? You have the Miami Dolphins, you have the Tampa Bay Buccaneers or whatever. Not true. Down at Florida side, right? James Bond.
Yeah, man.
Right, good. So let's say the Miami Dolphins win the Eastern Conference, right? Where the announcer go say, and the Miami Dolphins have made it to the Super Bowl. Right?
Yes.
Right. So and they will be playing at the Super Bowl as well.
Yes.
So that means that
So
what they have to go through a tournament
when
to get
Jamaica
Super Bowl.
when Jamaica win and get to go to the World Cup, what them say? The same thing. Jamaica's won,
Jamaica
qualified to get to the World Cup, right?
Right.
Okay, so the two events.
No, but the thing is, but remember saying no. That's why I say me don't really want to go so deep with the qualification part because remember say the American thing.
Oh, no, want to go so deep with the
No,
qualification
the
part.
reason why,
Okay.
the reason why is that we can't compare that with the NFL because the NFL and the deal with the qualification phases and not like that. It's not like with some football league.
No, you have a playoff, and then you get to the playoff. You have a team of drop out and make it to the playoff.
I'm not talking about that, James.
But James Bond,
the
the World Cup is the World Cup is technically the playoffs. Yeah, just like how you have to qualify, Jamaica have to qualify if you make it to the playoffs. To the World Cup, right? Certain teams have to qualify if you make it to the playoffs, and all of them get to play in the playoffs.
Yeah, but that's the reason why, as me say,
bro,
in
the
general. 1 second, James Bond. James Bond, 1 second, man. Me don't want to compare the NFL with the World Cup because the NFL don't have what is now. Them have the franchises, right? You don't have no B tier team or no C tier team. You have to fight for qualification. That's like how in let's say the English Premier League, say you have the Division 1 in Jamaica. The Jamaica Premier League, you'd have the you'd have Major League and Minor League and them sitting there and teams can come up through the ranks. In the NFL, you don't have that. But the point is that at the Super Bowl, it's the winner of the East and the winner of the West, and them just say finals.
No,
right?
Imhotep, you're wrong.
Well, I know what I'm saying is the winner of the East, right? The winner of the East and the winner of the West, both of them go to the one-day event. They go to the one-day event, just like
All right, let me ask the next question.
Just like how in a football, the winner of semi-final 1 and the winner of semi-final 2 go to the one-day event called the finals. Probably
How
right.
do you get to the World Cup? Don't you have to be qualified to get to the World Cup? Just like you have to qualify to get to the Super Bowl.
That's why I say to compare it that way with the NFL.
We're not taking out nothing because since as we are talking
that's
why we're saying it's not a one-day event.
Just like at the same thing, you have to
the World
qualify.
Cup the World Cup is one event, brother. The Super Bowl is one event.
All
the
right,
World Cup is a multiple-day event, and the Super Bowl is a one.
Piece I might there.
All right, well, 1 second. All right, make self-made say a quick thing. Because you know self-made. Yeah, go to me, General.
Yeah, man, blessings, manners and respect. Listen, we not understand what James Bond is saying, because on our conflate the World Cup being a culmination of games and the Super Bowl only being a one-game event, one team, one shot for go home.
You see me? I say you make a point a while ago was saying there's no B tier teams. I go. That is not necessarily true because first you have to qualify in the NFL. You have to qualify for the playoff. See, you have to win a certain amount of games, win a division. You don't necessarily have to win a division to make a playoff. But once you reach a playoff, the playoff itself is the tournament. And then it's the Super Bowl. So the B tier team or the C tier team will be basically the people who barely make it into the playoff. You call that the wild card round. You see me? I say the team that will not have necessarily a great record, but them do just enough for getting. You have some not even say anomalies, but you have some instances where them B tier and C tier team go all the way to the Super Bowl. But guess what? They have to play more game than the higher tier team them. So the point is that we don't understand what I must say. The World Cup, you have to go through certain more than one qualifying, meaning more than 1 day just to even qualify. You see me? I say within the Super Bowl is only just a couple of weeks before you get to the actual event of the Super Bowl. Before you get to the Super Bowl, there's nothing named the Super Bowl. The World Cup, from your reach a World Cup, everything classified as the World Cup. Every day you watch it is classified as the World Cup. When you watch NFL playoff, it is not classified as the Super Bowl playoffs or the Super Bowl. No. You have to go through phases before you reach the 1 day event, which is the Super Bowl. The NBA argument is flawed because you have to play the best out of 7. You don't necessarily have to play all 7 games for win. You understand? So, I get it twisted, man. When I get it twisted, go through.
Is what a moment of silence.
All right,
No,
so I'm gonna continue then. Yeah, so you have teams in the NFL now where is not necessarily East versus West, but them call it the American Football Conference and the National Football Conference. Them two teams there, them play, and the best out of each conference come together for make the Super Bowl. But before you reach the Super Bowl, it is not considered the Super Bowl. And that's one I miss.
Yeah, but
Before,
it's a tournament, right, Self-Made? Isn't that a tournament?
So
yes, it's a tournament, but it's not considered the Super Bowl. It is not
No,
considered the Super Bowl.
but hold on. Participants in the tournament, are at the Super Bowl, right?
So, Emo, when they put you in the groups in the world and you win your group, what is the reward? Not to get to the World Cup?
Well, I don't know. As me ask Self-Made, participants in that tournament play at the Super Bowl, right?
Not all, no.
I didn't say all. I said participants.
But everybody who participant will mean in all of the team will
No,
participate.
all right. In other words, 2 of the teams from that tournament
From each
play,
conference. Yes.
Right. Which is a tournament same way, right?
Right.
Because you know you have to win for reach or whatever. So I said 2 of the teams from that tournament play in the Super Bowl, right?
Yes.
Right. So what me I say is that it's a culmination nonetheless, like the World Cup finals.
and the
So
World Cup,
Imhotep,
the World Cup are the same thing. Don't you have the
Imhotep.
left table and the right table and the
Right.
2 man them will make it all the way to the top of them kick
And
off?
Right.
where
Right.
they all
Because
trying to
Are
get
the
to
same thing,
and they
bro?
try all
Yeah,
trying to
well,
get to the World
what-
Cup, man. No, the World Cup they try to get to. They're all
Exactly,
trying to get
because
to the World Cup.
that
And
is what
everybody's
you
trying to
miss.
same like all the teams are trying to get to
No,
the
the
Super
finals.
Bowl.
No, they're trying to
No,
get to the finals.
The
Well, I know.
finals.
Well, on, because again, when I move the goalpost, initially you say World Cup, but all right, we're gonna stick to the
No,
finals.
I said finals, Self-Made.
but
and that's what
Imhotep,
the argument
What?
was.
All right, well,
Imhotep.
well, on.
1 second, 4-4-4. Make Self-Made making point and then you 4-4.
Even though
All right.
Jamaica never make it a final, them can say what? But make it a World Cup. We got a World Cup. You can't say the same thing for other teams other than who was participants of the Super Bowl. And that's what I'm missing up. Whole heap of team can say them got a World Cup, and them not necessarily make it a final,
Thank you,
Um,
Self.
Not every team can say them got a Super
right.
Bowl.
Yeah, but hold on. It's still a tournament, right, Self-Made?
That wasn't the initial argument. If it's
But
a
hold
tournament,
on. As me say now, me say the World Cup finals, and that's why we there with the back and forth. Because when I said World Cup finals, James Bond never acquiesced. James Bond was adamant and he tell me say
When it's a World Cup
one
finals,
thing.
I tell you, I'm talking about a 1-day event. The World Cup is not.
right.
The World
In
Cup is
Mahama won
not
on the
a
1 day
1-day
event.
event.
Right, good. So what I'm saying is that the Super Bowl is a culmination. Just like the
No.
World
The
Cup
Super
final.
Bowl is a
Oh.
All right,
one-day
All
event.
right.
The
So
Super
Imhotep,
Bowl is
go
a
on.
one-day
One
event.
second, 444. All right.
James Bond, would
No,
you say
no,
would
Mr.
you
Gaza, well on, Mr. Gaza, do please make 444 say a thing because well want to say a thing and then
All
you
right,
Mr. Gaza and you know it I go to James Bond and whatever. You know,
all right.
invest
So,
the opposite
all
there.
right.
But
So because it's my boy sound like
No,
him a little bit him you know me I go ask him a question. Because you know the initial conversation was the Super Bowl being the biggest one day event. So now me don't want to really go into the back and forth because we know say the World Cup and the NFL is pretty much the same thing. Playoff is just quarterfinals, semifinals, and World Cup. I just the same concept. Then what me I gonna ask my boy now? World Cup finals and Super Bowl, which one is the bigger event? The finals of World Cup and the Super Bowl, which one you think are the bigger event?
The World Cup final is a part of the World Cup.
No, that's not what I asked you. I asked you the finals for World Cup and the Super Bowl.
If your question is the World Cup final a bigger watch event, is a bigger watch
World Cup is the
game
bigger.
That's
than
all.
Super Bowl. It's a bigger watch game.
That's all.
But if
What did I say?
an event, the World Cup in itself is an event. The Super
The,
Bowl in itself
the
is an event.
Super Bowl
And the
is
Super
part of
Bowl
the
in
NFL. It's a
bro,
part of the same event.
the Super Bowl in itself is an event, and the World Cup in itself is an event.
No, the Super Bowl. Listen to this. You see, we say quarterfinals in a World Cup and we say semifinals. In American football, them say playoffs and Super Bowl. That's the only difference. It's just a word in it.
just
In
the wording?
quarterfinals and semifinals
Bro,
is playoffs.
there's only two teams that can go to the Super Bowl, and
There's only two teams can go World Cup finals,
multiple teams go to the World Cup.
not the finals.
Two teams go to the Super Bowl, multiple teams goes to the World Cup.
Okay,
And
so
the argument done this.
James Bond, would you all right, yes or no? Would you agree that the World Cup finals is a one-day event? Would you agree that? The finals.
But the finals cannot be an event by itself. It's a part of the World Cup.
Is it a one-day show?
well, you
It
can't have
cannot
the
be
Super
an
Bowl
event by
without
itself.
the
It's a part
NFL.
of the World Cup. It's the climax of the World Cup. You can't support the answer that's an event by itself. No,
Why
it's a
not?
part of the World Cup.
So if FIFA come out tomorrow and say, you know what, we not call it World Cup finals no more, we call it the showdown, what would be the difference? Because that's really all the NFL do, you know. Them just not call it NFL finals. Them say World Super Bowl. Them just have a different name for it. So if FIFA come out and say we not call it World Cup finals no more, we are gonna call it the showdown. What would be the difference? I see same thing, bro.
That's why one is a 30-day event and one is a one-day event.
Both of them are culmination of tournaments, right?
Yes.
Yes. Right? Can we agree with that though?
Yes, they are.
Right. So guess what happened now? The winner with the Super
And the
Bowl.
combination of the tournament with the World Cup is over a 30-day period because you have another level to go. Because the tournament you play around the world for years to get to the World Cup.
Who's playing music? Hold on. Big Papa, don't tell me say you're playing music in the music. I want play music, man. Big Papa, I can't believe say you're music player or something, man. Come on, man. That's Big Papa, that's all right. Just be mindful of that. All right. Well, what I'm saying is now, the Super Bowl is two teams playing who were winners of their conferences, right?
Yes.
The World Cup final is
multiple team playing who are winners of their groups.
No, hold on. I'm gonna say the Super Bowl is.
That's what I'm saying. And the World Cup is multiple teams playing who are winners of their individual groups.
No. Two teams playing who were winners of their semifinals.
That is the Super Bowl. And the World Cup is multiple teams playing of the winner of their group. Whichever group based on your region or whatever.
But James Man, watch this now. The winners, right? The finalists at the Super Bowl were also what? Semi-finalists, winners, and finalists, winners of their conference, and them something there. And quarter-final and them something there too. That's the reality of things, in the World Conference thing, you know.
I just
right?
the wording different. That's all it is. I see them thing. Them
Yeah, because them definitely have to win them semi-final and whatever. Right?
Them just not call it semi-final and quarter.
But you have to win all of that to get to the World Cup too. Don't you have to win multiple games to get to the World Cup? You have to win your group, come first and second in your group to get to the World Cup.
That's why, as we say, to compare the NFL as a group stage argument with World Cup group stage. There's no group stage for the NFL. That me I say.
It would
That
have
is
better
why
you
you
compare
cannot
the Premier
compare.
League
That's why you
to
cannot
the
compare the one-day event with the month-long event.
But the
so
thing is, James Bond, you're saying it's a one-day event, and what we are saying is that the winners of both conferences finals are playing at the alleged one-day event, right?
Yes.
Right. So I'm just
And
saying
who play at the World Cup?
the participants in the semifinals, the
Who
winners,
who play at the
the
World Cup
winners.
though? Isn't the
Well, at the
participants
finals, no
in the
World Cup
participants
finals.
of the events that lead up to the World Cup?
No, well, and a World Cup finals we there, no. The World Cup finals argument
all
there.
right. Well, Imhotep,
Yeah.
Imhotep, ask James Bond if Super Bowl a part of NFL.
What kind of question that, brother?
No, I'm asking him a question. Is Super Bowl a part of NFL?
So now the NFL product that, bro.
So now the NFL finals, brother, just like same thing as World Cup finals, brother.
I think we are get hung up on the whole wording thing, but it won't not get
the Super Bowl is NFL finals.
It won't not get twisted. You see, because initially, I'm not gonna say you Imhotep because you beep and say yes a final, but initially the argument was Super Bowl versus the World Cup. And James Bond did initially I said the World Cup is a multi-day event.
The conversation was about the Super Bowl being the biggest one night. Listen, brother. The Super Bowl. I was listening. Him said the Super Bowl is the biggest one-day event. And I text in the chat and said, no, the World Cup final is the biggest one-day event. That's where the conversation started from.
Okay, no, it never start from this.
No, yeah. I mean,
it never start from this. But here, what I say, when I get strung up on the World Cup final, when initially the argument was World Cup, because here we're going.
But the World Cup finals is a part of the World Cup, so it's not a one-day event.
It's not a one-day event because
it's a part of the World Cup.
You have match where I go play for third and fourth. You don't have that in the NFL. So it don't make it a one-day event.
Let me tell some self-made. The third and fourth match is always the day before the finals.
Yes, but that is still a part of the World Cup.
No, it's not on the same day. So a one-day event. A one-day event, let me say.
But it's still a part of the World Cup.
It's a part of the World Cup, but it's not a part of the World Cup finals.
So you're saying that, so you're saying the World Cup finals and the World Cup is two different events then?
No. The World Cup is what lead up to the finals.
Bro, the World Cup and the World Cup finals and all that is one. The World Cup is one event. Whether the World Cup
is what lead up to the World Cup. The World Cup is what lead up to the finals.
Bro, the World Cup is one event.
In the NFL, the playoffs is what lead up to the Super Bowl.
All right.
The NFL, the Super Bowl is one event and the World Cup is one event.
No, we can all agree. We can all agree that both
Let me just ask one last question. So if you buy ticket for the World Cup, what you gonna say? I buy ticket for World Cup final or you buy ticket for the World Cup?
No, you have to buy ticket for the final.
Yes. That's how it works. You have to buy a ticket to every event.
For the World Cup and can't go to the final. You can't.
No, we can all agree that both is a culmination of the two tournaments.
Thank you, Big Papa. Thank you.
Yes.
Both of them is the culmination, the grand finale, the final day of the season. Whether it is 7 months or whether it is 1 month. Both of them, on that day, the season ends until the next time.
Right, that's where we were. Exactly.
The Super Bowl have a unique name. Them call it Super Bowl, but technically it's the NFL finals. Just like how you have
the World
Cup finals.
And the World Cup is the same thing. You have 100. You have multiple countries that plays to get to the World Cup. It's the same thing at the Super Bowl. You have a lot of teams that play and qualify. You come out to your group and you this and that, and the climax of it is the World Cup.
Right.
Same thing like how you have teams that play and whatever, and the climax of it is the Super Bowl. It's
right.
the same thing.
Right. It's a tournament, right?
It's the same
thing. Ima compare. He's wrong, Imo. Ima compare the World Cup and Super Bowl. You have to compare the World Cup and NFL. You cannot compare World Cup and Super Bowl. You have to compare World Cup and NFL.
Super Bowl and World Cup
All
finals,
right,
that is the same
since I
comparison.
just sound
Right,
like you did
right,
late
right.
to the
Yes.
since I just
You're
sound like you
late
did
to the party,
late to the
Fufu. So
party.
that
Let me
wasn't
clear
the
it up
initial
again for you.
argument.
The
It's just
conversation
about
was Bounty Killer perform at the Super Bowl, and then we raised things that the Super Bowl is the most watched one-day event in the world. And somebody pushed back and I said no. And I said the World Cup is not a one-day event, which nobody can prove me wrong that the World Cup is not a one-day event. And then Emo said to me, "Say, what you talking? So what would you say? The World Cup finals is the Super Bowl is bigger than the World Cup finals?" And I said no, but the World Cup finals is still not a one-day event. It's a part of the World Cup. That's where we're here now. That's just the bottom line. The World Cup finals is a part of the event, which is the World Cup. The Super Bowl is a one-day event, which is a Super Bowl.
no, but a labeling. We there argue over
I just
1 hour, you know.
label it
Just labeling, you know. At the
It's
same time,
because
semantics right now.
what
Semantics right now.
the semifinals, the World Cup semifinals and the World Cup finals are two separate events that just a part of the same tournament, but are two separate events. You can have
Yes.
two completely different crowd. You
Yes.
see me? In the audience. So it's two separate events. They just are part of the same tournament.
Bro, the World Cup is one event. The
Just
World
like
Cup
how
itself is an event. That is what the
No,
World
the
Cup
World Cup
is.
is a tournament.
the World Cup is a tournament, it's not an event, bro. The games, each individual game is an event. But the tournament is the World Cup. It's a tournament, it's a multi-day thing. The tournament is the World Cup. You see me? Just like how in an NFL, if a
Same
man
like the
win the
NFL.
East, the East finals, that's an event. That's taking place somewhere
Conference
completely
finals,
different.
right?
Right. Completely different from where the Super Bowl I keep with different audience.
True.
So both of them
He
is
must
still
stop that
an
too.
event.
Somebody the man attack. The
No,
World Cup is how much
Yes,
event is
man.
the World
hold
Cup?
on, no, but James man, watch this now. The winner, hold on, no,
You know,
hold
and
on,
you're
hold on.
intelligent enough to know the
No,
World
hold
Cup is
on, no,
one event.
hold on, no, James
man.
man, hold on, man. The winner of the Eastern Conference are crowned Eastern Conference champions. The winner of the Western Conference are crowned Western Conference champions.
That allows them to go
Those
to the
are
Super Bowl,
events,
right?
hold on, man. Those are events, of course, because the winner is crowned the Eastern and Western Conference champions. So me now go dismiss where Mr.
Okay,
Gaza.
but those winners know what event that give them a ticket for.
The Super Bowl.
Okay, so
The finals.
when Jamaica win them group, where them in and now, what event does that give them
Keep
a
on
ticket
staying at the
for?
group stage. Why at the group stage? Let's get the
Because
circle
that's
like that.
what lead up to the World Cup.
No,
Cannot try to
no,
justify it, so we have to put that in it.
hold on. The Eastern and Western Conference winners would be akin to these two semi-finalist winners in the World Cup. So me know why you carry them go way down qualifications.
No, because I try fit for the argument and a solid thing. God,
No, but you
is the Olympics an event?
You have different events at the Olympics.
Is
The Olympics an
It's a
event?
tournament.
No,
It's
what
a
are they? You have many
tournament.
events at the Olympics.
Yeah.
Many.
It's a tournament.
Isn't the Olympic an event?
No, it's a tournament that comprises
Right,
of
a
multiple
tournament.
events.
Many events. Right. It's a tournament. Right.
It's a tournament comprising of multiple
Many
events.
events. Right.
So now the World Cup turn a tournament. Olympic is an event. The World Cup is an event. The Super Bowl is an event.
No, but the World Cup's a tournament, bro. Just like the NFL, it's a tournament. It's just that the two finalists get to play at the Super Bowl with them calls as Mr. Gaza said, them can call the NFL finals.
No matter what them can call it, the name of it is the Super Bowl. Just
Right.
like when you play to get to the Super Bowl, you have to play to get to the World Cup. You know,
All
just
right.
come and pick up everybody and say, come, we got the World Cup. You have
All
to play
right,
to get to the World Cup and qualify. You have to play to qualify to get to the Super Bowl. Same thing.
So can we say if somebody asks what is the Super Bowl, we can say the Super Bowl is really the NFL
finals. Yes.
Can we agree with that?
Exactly.
yeah, man.
Exactly.
Yeah,
and
right.
if somebody asks what is the World Cup, it's the combination
And the World Cup them ask about at the finals.
yes.
People
If they
now go
ask
ask
what
about
is
the
the World
finals,
Cup,
they ask
if they
about
ask
World
what
Cup.
is the World Cup, you can tell them is a combination of teams who play to qualify for that event. That is the World Cup. And
All
there's
right.
no two side about it. That is what the World Cup is.
All right. So when you ask about the World Cup, you gotta ask about the NFL. When you ask who went to the Super Bowl, it's just like you ask what two teams went to the World Cup finals. It's just the
No,
same thing.
that's
Yes.
BS. That's
Yes.
BS. Just like how Jamaica is known to go to the World Cup, the same way other teams known to go to the Super Bowl. Right now, Jamaica's claim to fame is the first English-speaking country to go to the World Cup. And at this or that there. That are them claim to fame. Just like when you ask, what is some other Super Bowl?
And the
Some other,
first one that?
and if that is when it's the first English-speaking Caribbean country to go to the World Cup. That is them
Okay.
claim to fame. That are them big shiny thing on the mountain. Just like when you take some team, yes, they're Super Bowl. They made it to the Super Bowl. That is what it is. I just this or that there. There's no argument about
You
it.
see, when it comes to when it comes to the grouping and the staging a Super Bowl, I would have compared that more like to a Premier League, the staging, right? But as far as the like, you want to say because Super Bowl, you don't have different countries that compete. It's just one country. It's just the same thing like English Premier League. Then they don't have to qualify to go to the English Premier League. Yes, one team will drop out and next team will move up in the ranks, but it's not none of them are compete for go. You already have the team them was set and in place to compete in the league when the leagues start. It's just the same thing like NFL.
But the only reason why
Then?
we wouldn't compare it to the Premier League, though, because Premier League now no finals. It's just whoever win the most game throughout the season and have the most
Yes.
Premier League now no playoff.
at them
Yes.
win the league. You see me?
No,
Them
but
not-
as far as the
them not a
qualification part, because I think he might have a I mean no say James Bond know him I do him just a have a,
Bro, I mean,
get-
me tell you,
yeah.
when they say Jamaica got the World Cup, we go to the World Cup. Just like when a team make it to the Super Bowl, they make it to the Super Bowl. That's just what it is. There's no
No,
argument in it.
Super Bowl are the finals at NFL.
Jamaica qualified to be a part of this tournament, this
They made it to the
tournament.
go tell Rennie Simores that no. Him tell us him is a World Cup. Him carry a team to the World Cup. So go tell him about him make it is a part of a tournament.
Yeah, he made it. No, but Analai Mattel, he made it to the World Cup, which is a
but the problem is
tournament.
the problem with that, that qualification conversation. The NFL no have was me I say have no lower leagues team we can qualify for NFL to come to the NFL. So what me I say is
You have lower league team that can qualify to go to the Super Bowl, of course. What you talk about, brother?
No, well on a man.
Yeah, man.
Well on a man, I'm talking about outside of the NFL, which teams can get in by qualifications.
But it's an NFL product, so it has to be within
No,
the NFL.
hold on. He hear my question very good, right? Outside the NFL, what football teams can qualify to be in the NFL?
What other football team you know?
Of course, you have other football teams about the place.
In America, at a professional
Hold on.
level.
So what is the point? You're losing me. What's the point?
My point is, you guys, well, not self-made, but James Banner talk about a qualification and Jamaica qualification. And what me I say is that me don't want to compare the NFL World Cup finals argument.
But that is the structure of the event. That is the event structure set up. You can't take out what you want to take out and put in. That's what the structure them set up.
No, James Bond, what I say is that 1 day event, World Cup final, 1 day event, Super Bowl, 1 day event. However, they are a culmination of a tournament. That's all we say.
I am saying the Super Bowl is a 1 day event and the World Cup is a 1 day event. The World Cup final is a part of the World Cup event.
The World Cup is not a 1 day event. The World Cup final is a 1 day event.
World Cup final. So is the World Cup final a part of the World Cup?
Yes, just like the Super Bowl a part of NFL.
Is the World Cup an event?
No, a tournament.
So the World Cup is not an event then?
It's a tournament with many events.
No, let me understand this on this thing. The World Cup is not an event.
No.
It's a tournament.
Okay. It's not. So, Emo, the World Cup is not an event.
The finals.
Isn't that tournament an event?
That takes a form.
Isn't that tournament an event?
Well, I know. The World Cup is a tournament with many events.
Is the US Open an event?
It's a tournament with many events.
So it's not a part of the event. It's not an event.
It's a tournament with many events.
You wanna play semantics now?
No, man.
That's all about the brother.
Hold on, man. Listen me. Wimbledon is a tournament with many events, right? This quarterfinal is an event. Semi-final is an event. The final is an event. Even the group stages are events. That's the reality of things, man. Come on, man.
Yeah.
The groups, it's an event with multiple matches playing in it. It's one event with multiple matches playing.
But matches
one
are
event. The event is called the World Cup. That is what the event is called. The World Cup.
At the finals, that's why I'm gonna stick to the finals argument, you know. Right? That's somebody there. At the finals.
And the finals is a part of the event. Whether you want to cut it, bake it, or shake it, the finals are part of the event. The
Right.
Super Bowl is an event that two teams takes part in, and that is what it is.
Right. All right. 1 second there. Big up to Jamaica without border, you know. Respect for the super chat. Manners and respect Jamaica without border. So listening all night, Imhotep, respect, enjoy the reasoning. Manners and respect everybody, man. You know what I think?
Yeah, I enjoy this one.
Yeah. No, it's not foolishness because here we go on now. It's a very interesting conversation in a real life. It might sound like foolishness, but it's very interesting because really and truly still the Super Bowl, as me say, two teams play them various conferences and win them finals, and that's why they end up at the Super Bowl. World Cup finals.
Multiple countries play and end up at the World Cup. Multiple countries.
All right, so that's why. All right, that's why we should not compare them either. Then make we stop comparing them because one of countries and one of those franchises. So make we just stop.
But the scholars who frame it the right way. They say the most watched one-day event. So
one question, I'm done.
So them could have talked about tennis. Them could have talked about US Opening, this, that, rare, whatever, with all those other events or whatever. That's them. So it's a one-day event.
But the final, World Cup final, a one-day event too.
But the World Cup is not a one-day event.
Beg you say one more thing.
Yo.
How do you what is a one-day event? How would you describe a one-day event?
One and done. That's it.
What is a one-day event? Is it
Like one and done. We're having a result who we crowning the king today. It starts today and end today. The World Cup start the first of the month and end the last of the month. That's a multiple day event.
All right, watch this now. Sting is a one-day event until they come with the foolishness about 3 days. Maybe just allow Rowan right for say
exactly. So when Len, don't move him. So when Len come and say the greatest one night show on earth, you can't beat him.
No, that's a valid argument. That's a valid argument.
But that man I go say no, Sunfest a bigger thing and Rare can't.
No,
man.
No.
He's the greatest one night show on earth.
Well on.
Fine, man.
Listen me. Sting was not the culmination of no other event. The NFL or said the Super Bowl is a culmination of two events, right? The Eastern Conference finalists and the Western Conference finalists.
Right.
So
other things at the tech.
It's the same comparison. It's the same comparison.
No, it's not, bro. It's not.
It's not the combination of no other events either. But you're still now gonna say Sunfest is a one-day event.
No, but I would never use Sunfest as an example. But
argument and I run from it.
No, because Sunfest is not a one-day event.
Then the same thing I try to understand the NFL.
No.
It's the same thing I'm trying to do now.
No, Sting is a one-day event, brother. So Sting a one-day event.
And the Super Bowl is a one-day event.
Hold on. Who for device? Let me see. Somebody might come and make a feedback. Let me see. I don't know who you know. All right, let me make Rowan right say a quick thing there because we still have to iron this out, you know. One way or the other, we have to iron it out. Rowan right. Unmute your mic and let me hear what I say. We have to iron this out.
Man. Yeah, big up, man. I love the enthusiasm. James Bond has something else, man. I'm a dad's dad. Like him reason, but James Bond, you're wrong for now, one, brother. Because remember, say as a brother saying in the comments here, semantics. Because at the name thing you argue over, man. Because the World Cup is just a name at the tournament. You see me? The thing is not an event. It's a tournament and it just named World Cup. So that's the thing there. But the Super Bowl are the same thing. The whole of them mirror each other, you know, because the World Cup have a group stage, NFL got a group stage. World Cup got a playoff stage, quarterfinal stage. The NFL got a quarterfinal and a playoff stage. Semi-final stage as well with the AFC division and the NFC division. And when you got to respective, when 4 teams left and then play whether the NFC North and the NFC South played it in the NFC division and win that semi-final there. And them do call it the semi-final. So when them say the NFC division semi-final, then you go to the Super Bowl, and then them say the AFC and you win that, and you go to the Super Bowl. All of them are stages, man. One, the World Cup just named World Cup, and it's a tournament in a name event. The final of the event and the Super Bowl of the event.
Right. How you get to the World Cup? How you get to the World Cup?
That are the only difference, though. The only
man. So
difference.
tell me, no, man, you have to win to get to the World Cup, brother. Just like
Yeah, you have to qualify, but there's nothing compared.
So don't you have to qualify to get to the Super Bowl as well, too?
I'm not comparing the work.
No, you don't have to qualify for the Super Bowl because you're there in the tournament
You have to win
already.
a game. Just like you have to win a game to go to the World Cup, you have to win a game to go to the Super Bowl.
No, you can't figure out the name, forgot the brand World Cup. You have to qualify, and in the NFL, them not have nothing to compare with that.
No. Same thing we just talked about. The NFC South, the NFC this, they come right up to the finals, and the final two from both divisions make it to the Super Bowl. Just like the World Cup, the different groups of them grouping around the world, in the finalists are the two finalists from those groups make it to the World Cup.
But when I say they qualify now, I don't qualify anymore. You know, when the tournament, when the team them established. In the NFL, 32 team established. In the World Cup, 32 team established.
Right.
So that's you have to start compare it from. You can't compare it. You can't compare the World Cup from the qualifying stage. You just have to start compare it when the tournament them start.
Right. So can we agree that both finals are the culmination of
Many matches.
Yes.
Yes.
But Imhotep,
Yeah,
I
man.
want to say a quick thing, Imhotep. In Super Bowl is not even close, so not even number 2, number 3, or number 4 on the list. World Cup finals number 1, Europa Cup number 2, Champions League finals number 3, Summer Olympics 100-meter sprint number 4, Cricket World Cup finals, then Super Bowl. So in Super Bowl is not even close.
But here
number
what
All
1.
of those
missing,
things
the
that you
initial
call,
argument was
all of those things that you call are multiple days.
multiple
but the
days.
finals.
No, the finals.
No,
Listen what I said.
bro.
Listen what I'm saying. Europa Cup finals, Champions League finals, Olympic sprint, 100-meter sprint, Cricket World Cup finals, then Super Bowl.
Finals.
Una missed the point, you know. The
Final.
man initially said the biggest one
Is that
day.
even? Is that?
I don't even want to argue with them both.
The man said the biggest one day event.
No, man. The reason
You have Europa where you can go 2 different leg and them thing there.
Man, I talk about our Cricket World Cup finals. Like
But the final is more watching than Super Bowl. Yes.
The one day event
One day.
So when you have first leg and second leg,
World Cup finals are part of the Cricket World Cup.
Let me see now. Who's background? That's yeah, man. Just Rowan, I don't know if the background kind of breezy or anything like that. Just double check, please. All right. So what's it?
So is the Cricket World Cup a part of the Cricket World Cup finals?
Finals are one day events because guess what going now? After the final, nothing else not go on, nothing else not play. That is it. The end.
so when you have first leg and second leg, what go on with that? A one day
No,
event?
those are culmination to the final, right?
But that was the initial argument, you know.
No, well, no.
Move the goalpost, you know.
Instead of moving goalpost, man, watch them run with it, man.
No, go to the initial argument. Go to the argument where as 444 said.
All right.
Yeah,
that's
where we were. World Cup finals.
So why do advertisers pay millions and billions of dollars to play a 30-second ad for that one day? Why they don't do the same thing for those other sporting events?
Because you're in America, man. You're gonna see that's what you're gonna see.
America thing that.
You're gonna see that in America.
Right, that's America thing.
But well on you, Emma. I don't know if I go no, I can't even do that. But I'll show you the chart. In Super Bowl is not even close to World Cup is World Cup finals. Hold on. World Cup finals, Imhotep about 8 times more people watch World Cup finals.
I think it's 700 and
Comparing.
something million people watch World Cup finals. I know the numbers and I'm not guessing. I am just telling you that the
Well,
World Cup.
900 mil, over 900 mil.
But I am just telling you, it is
Mm-hmm.
not a one-day event. It's a part of the World Cup.
The finals.
The finals is a part of the World Cup, and I just they say that the
But
NFL,
the Super Bowl
the
is a
Super
part of
Bowl
the
is the
NFL.
Super Bowl.
No, it's a part of the NFL, yes, man.
It's part of the NFL, bro.
It's part of the NFL.
The World Cup final is a one-day event. From them, when them blow the whistle for start the game and then blow the whistle for finish the game, both of them finish on the same day. So it's a one-day event.
So what
A
is the World
one-day
Cup?
event is something that starts and finish
So let
on
me
the
ask you a
same
question.
day.
So the World Cup is not an event then?
The World Cup is a
All right.
tournament with
What's going on
events.
now? What's going on now? This is where, as James Bond said, yeah, man, we have to go acquiesce. I know, say, here we go on. All right, they say there, you know, no clear. Well, we now say no clear winner, you know, but we have to just respectfully disagree because really and truly, to say that it's a one-day event would mean that there was nothing, you know, coming up to this event, nothing at all. You get what I'm saying? It's isolated by itself and it happened. Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah, man.
Right,
I'm listening. I just want to get that. So you can correct me if I'm wrong.
So Sting would be a great example of that.
Yeah,
because you have nothing to lead up to Sting.
Right.
It's just a one-day thing and that's it. Nothing to lead up to it. But the Super Bowl, you have many games that lead up to the Super Bowl. Just like the World Cup finals. Many games that lead up to this one game to decide who are the best in the world.
All right.
Hold on a second. So I just want to ask. So what is it? Is it persons are saying that the World Cup tournament is not an event?
No.
That's exactly what they're saying. It's not an event. Them saying it's a tournament. It's not an event.
Yeah, it's not an event. It's just called the World Cup.
The World Cup argument is good.
Let us define the word event. The definition of the word is that thing that happens or takes place, especially one of importance. Do we consider that the World Cup tournament is one of importance?
Well, Jamaica YouTube, every single match is an event.
It's an event that makes up the World Cup, yes.
Yeah.
So the World Cup is an event.
No, it's a tournament.
With many
the World
events.
Cup has to be an event, boss man.
No, but it's a tournament with many events because there are many events.
But the World Cup, the staging of the World Cup itself is an event.
All right. No. It has a group stage. It has a group stage.
That's why I cut the argument. That's why I cut the argument.
Because every match not important because you can lose match and still make the final.
But every match is an event, though. That's the thing, you know. It's an event. Every single
move
match.
the goalpost wickedly, you know.
No, self-made. No.
Well, Jamaica YouTube finish your master.
No, man. No, continue talk. When we hear what.
Yeah, because it is the World Cup is a tournament, just like even the whole NFL is a tournament too.
No, man. Nobody can disagree that the World Cup, just like the Olympics is a
Jamaica YouTube is the NFL a tournament?
World Cup. Huh?
Is the NFL a tournament?
Yes.
The NFL is a tournament?
Of course, teams compete.
Sorry.
Yes, teams compete.
Sorry. My mistake. Is the NFL an event?
Of course.
No, it's a tournament. Or it could be an event. The Super Bowl
NFL is not an event. The Super
Well,
Bowl is an
You're
event.
talking about
Okay,
the
thank you,
Super Bowl,
Emo,
the
for
final.
agreeing
The
with
Super Bowl final is an event. Yes, sorry.
Right,
Super Bowl is an event. The NFL itself is not an event.
No, but what is
Yes.
but James Bond, the semi-finals are the Eastern Conference finals were also events too, right?
The NFL is not an
Eastern
event.
Conference. Well, on, man.
Those are part of the NFL trying to get to the event, which is the Super Bowl. Those are part of the NFL.
Yes, man. Well, on
Just like the World Cup is an event.
Can I put the question this way? What are the biggest sporting events?
The World Cup.
World Cup final.
Honest silent, man. Don't answer no, man.
World Cup.
Answer no.
Well, on, man. Well, on. The World Cup final.
Not just the World Cup. I'm saying what are the biggest sporting events? Give me about 5 of them, because you have multiple of them.
Sporting events. All right. So if I talk about sporting events, in Jamaica we can say champs, right? We can say champs. Yeah, that's what a 5-day.
The 100-meter dash in an Olympic.
Yeah, right. The Olympic finals.
The Olympics is an event. Olympic
No,
would,
It's a
the
tournament.
no,
Olympics
the
would qualify.
100-meter
The
dash. The
Olympic would
100-meter
qualify
dash.
as the biggest. The Olympic would
It
qualify as the
it
biggest
is
sport event.
that would be the biggest. That would be the biggest part
But
of the
James man,
Olympics. But
James
there are
man,
other things. There are other people who probably don't watch track and field.
yeah, but James Bond, even
So
the
what
Heat,
about what
an
about
event.
the volleyball final? Is that an event
The final is an
in the
event, yeah.
Olympics?
Yeah, the final is an event, yeah.
So is the Olympics as itself an event?
The what? The
The
Olympics?
Olympics itself is it an event?
No, it's a
It's
combination
an
of
event.
tournaments.
Tournament.
So
Yeah,
let me ask you a question: is the opening
Many
ceremony
event.
an event?
that's an
Yes,
event.
Yeah,
yes,
And
That's
is
an
the
event.
closing ceremony an
event.
event?
Yeah, that's
yes,
an event. The Heats are events too.
yes.
The
Mm-hmm.
semifinals, quarterfinals are events too.
But the Olympic is what is the biggest sporting event, correct?
No, it's a tournament. The
No man,
Olympics
it's
is a
not a
tournament.
sporting event.
Eh?
It's
No,
not
The
a sporting
open
event.
a tournament with many events.
Hold on.
the open ceremony is an event. The closing
Is there a
ceremony
word
is an
called
event.
sporting event? Is there a word called sport? Is there anything called sporting event?
Yes.
Yeah, of
So
course.
what are the biggest sporting events?
So, all right. So look on it that way. Yeah. If you want to look on it the
The
way,
biggest
then,
Answer
sporting
the man
event,
Look
hold on,
at
hold
the
on. The
question.
biggest
definition of the
sporting
word.
event, the biggest sporting event is the World Cup final.
okay.
What are the biggest sporting events with an
World Cup
S?
final, Champions League final, Super Bowl, all of them. Yes.
So and
That's
in the
correct.
Olympics, you just says the 100-meter finals. There are no other big events.
You have big events,
And
100
him
meter
don't put the World
finals. You
Cup.
have
Him don't put the World Cup in it. So World Cup finals and so the finals him count. Him not count the rest
yeah,
of the
man.
events.
Also events. So I tell him the events were the biggest.
Yeah, because the final of the event, the final hour culminate everything,
Bro,
and
if
that
you
are
go
the
anywhere in the
event.
world and Google sporting events, you're gonna see this: the Olympics, the World Cup, and it goes on and on. US Opening, you're going to see the Super Bowl, and it goes on and on. That is how they classify as events, brother.
So then it's an event with many mini events inside of it.
Bro,
It's
it's
a
an
No,
it's
it
a
can't.
tournament or a competition with the
it's
events in
Right,
it.
right. That's what I said. The World Cup have a group stage. The NFL have a group stage. Then the World Cup have a quarterfinal. The NFL have a
so the
quarterfinal.
World Cup is not an event then.
Not the
No.
World Cup. Not the World Cup itself is not an event. It's a tournament. The
And
name just
and
name World Cup.
and the US Opening is not an event.
The tennis, U.S. Open. The final in the U.S. Open is an event, or the opening ceremony is an event. But the other rest of them is a competition
Yes.
or a
Or a tournament.
tournament.
It's a
Yeah.
tournament with a bag of events in it.
Me not go
So
confuse the
now
conversation by
hold on.
saying each
Hold on.
competition is
Let
an
me ask all
event.
of you. Let me ask all of you this.
That's why I say we
Before
have to go
no
acquiesce, man.
Imhotep, hold on. So before the Olympics was held this summer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so in
Mhm.
Paris.
So all of those stories that were written, now you can't Google them, only for stories that would have a deadline. This year's Olympic Games will be the biggest ever sporting event. Those headlines are incorrect.
But you also have shot put event. You have discuss
No.
throw event,
No.
right?
It says this year's Olympic Games will be the biggest ever sporting event. Is that incorrect? Is the English
Well,
correct? Incorrect.
Well,
well.
a tournament, it's a tournament anyways, with many events though.
Which is an important event.
Yeah, but there are many events within it, right?
No. It never said many events. It says the Olympic Games
I
will be
bet
the
I bet say
biggest
it's a
ever
this year
sporting
Olympic
event. I know
sporting
me say me accept
events.
if
Well,
the
I know.
English is incorrect.
I bet say it's a sporting events. I bet it.
No,
I bet.
no. No, I say
It not
sporting
gonna say that. Yeah.
events.
Not gonna
But
say.
guess what? Now it being worded that way,
Mhm.
Jamaica YouTube, yeah, man, still doesn't negate the fact that there are many events within that.
But me not argue that.
That
What I'm saying is the Olympics by itself a sporting event.
it's a tournament with many events. That's what I
No,
see.
it is a sporting event. That's why I'm asking you if the English is incorrect. Because what you're saying that it's incorrect.
Why? Me know say the cycling is an event, right? Track and field is an event. Discuss is an event.
Matter
Basketball.
of fact, all World Cups, whether it want to be women, it's an event. It's a sporting event.
Isn't that tournament with many events? The semi-final is event.
Well, it's an event also. So
It sounds me say, boy, this one here.
I ask you if the definitions are incorrect.
This one, yeah, this one, yeah, really, yeah, it's very interesting still. But I guess we have got us acquiesce. You get what me I say? Yeah, in a real life. But since you're there, I'm asking a quick question though. The proposal of say, them wanting to have an independence weekend where we celebrate emancipation and independence like in a one weekend from Friday to Monday settings, whatever. What do you really think about that though? Now push the envelope there, sir.
Lone party.
Eh? Yeah, but I'm just saying, isn't this like
for the
pushing
productivity of the country, I agree with it because Jamaica thing. Any week with holiday night are done week. So when they put it that way, a 2 done week we have. So for the productivity of the country, I agree with it.
Well, what's this now? But at the end of the day, you might have looked upon it that way. But what about the historical nature of dates though?
Yeah, that mean I gonna make the point. The whitewashing of
Historical
history.
significance of the dates, because at the end of the day, to really move that and them things there is to change the historical nature of these dates.
So I know the independence date will remain the same. I think it's the emancipation date them have issue with. Do we know for a fact that was a date of emancipation? Or we just take that date? Or we just take that date to celebrate emancipation?
No, man, they chose that date to celebrate emancipation because that wasn't the date. The first date announced was in 1834.
That's so them have a good argument then. So they can choose any date.
No, well, James man, as me I said, the first emancipation, right? The declaration as it relates to emancipation, it was supposed to have been 1834, and the planters then decided say no, that not gonna go on. Right? Anyway, it happened 4 years after. I think it's October 1838. That was when emancipation took place. The government of Jamaica chose to officially use August the 1st. You get what I say? No, I'm just saying culturally, we have been celebrating Emancipation Day on August the 1st. So, if we know if it fall upon a Sunday, right? Yeah, it segues into like a Monday kind of settings, right?
Yeah, but that's what
Yeah,
I'm
so
saying. If it's not the concrete date where it has been moved before, and you're just taking a day to celebrate emancipation, why not move it closer to Independence Day to improve the productivity of the country? Because
no, but the problem is the proposal is that Friday to Monday. So you know what I got me now.
No, if they're moving Independence original date, if they're moving Independence original date, I don't agree with it.
No, but the thing is, a Friday to Monday, them a deal with. So me I say, I remember, whatever day Independence is now, next year it's not gonna be the same day.
But that's what I'm saying. They couldn't be putting it in stone where say it's Friday to Monday. I think
so
the issue.
It's more of a date. Then
No,
that them a do.
what they're trying to do,
Friday
no, Emo, hold on. No. What they're trying to do is bring the dates closer. So when the holiday falls, it will still fall within a week or over the weekend. What happened now? One is Thursday and one is like Tuesday. You understand? So that'll mess up the thing. So what they're doing is trying to get it closer.
No. The first, remember saying, the first and the 6th, so 5 days apart. That
exactly. So they're trying. If they bring it to the first and the third, whatever way it fall is only in 1 week.
You're right. So that means that that's you.
But if it's 6 days apart, it's always going to be in 2 weeks.
All right. So let's look at the logic of it now, because how would you work it out? Since now it's the first and the 6th, so how would you work it out?
If you put it at the first and the second, no matter where it falls, let's say the first is a Sunday. Well, the holiday now will be Monday, Tuesday. Let's say the first is a Tuesday. The holiday will be Tuesday, Wednesday. No matter where you put it, it will be the same week.
A Friday to Monday, them a deal with.
Because of how it's going to fall next year, that's why them are saying it's Friday to Monday.
But it's always going to be falling differently. So where you are saying now, James Bond, you are keep the first, right? And you are at the second to it.
When is our independence?
The 6th.
Okay, so whatever day they want to put emancipation closer to the 6th, so we'll cut down the backlog in the 2 week holiday what people getting right now. That's what I'm trying to cut out.
All right, so you would say, boy, emancipation the 4th are the 5th.
Keep August 6th, of course, because that is our original date of independence. Remember, the emancipation date is a day where a man picks, so we're going to use a day to celebrate. So we can put that anywhere. Because when you do it so no, we know Jamaica thing go. If anywhere the holiday fall on the week done this so. So 2 weeks I mash up no.
Well, not
That's why the private
necessarily.
sector has said it's 2 weeks I mash up.
Not necessarily still because you know, so people know say back to work settings
Come
after.
on, Emo, you know the thing,
Even
a man
after
God save weekend and
New
come
Year's
back.
Day, when New Year's Day done, everybody knows say back to work next day. I think nobody can say, "Oh, it was a very good Yuletide season." So therefore,
Just to throw this out there. I hear the little uproar and some people make up nice, but we seem to forget that there was a poll done some years ago and 67% of Jamaicans like the idea. So it's not
yeah,
something new.
but just like a YouTube, hold on, how many persons were polled? 1,300.
That
You
was
don't
my
know the
next
regular.
question.
You don't know the regular number, man. Between
Right,
1,300.
1,300.
Yeah.
And a 1,300, man. That's why I say polls. Listen, me, poll for throw out the windows now, man, because they are very misleading. And especially the politically influenced poll, trust me, very misleading. So me I say 1,300 people don't speak for the 3 million people. So that's the problem there. All right, so the problem there, no? But anyway, still, that's something where we can observe, but me just feel said as people should push back at that still. Let things, listen to me, there's a saying that says, if it's not broken, don't fix it. You know, yeah, so me not see.
But the only
And
thing me I gotta say though, and James
yeah.
Bond not gonna like this, but me think that when even if them do it, it'll go backfire because people still, you see, before that Friday, people sick from the Wednesday and probably not come back to work till the week after. You know, we stay out there already.
It's a hard one to get through because people just not once holiday come to the week and then they have the gap in it now. It just make it even worse.
Hey, me work with some co-worker kind of boss man, where especially no disrespect to the females, love all of you females out there. But we have some female like, is it sick leave? I have to tell some of them say, yo, sick leave supposed to use when you're sick, you know. Remember when you come around to them time, you sick leave like crazy, I think. You can't avoid it.
Right. All right. A quick thing there. You know, when we really think about this, Vice Carter has been contracted by the government of the British Virgin Islands to perform, and as such, the deputy premier is opposed to it. He might get the government contract. You get what me I say? And there's a Vice Cartel thing there, no, loud, you know.
That sounds like some type of residency.
No,
No. It
was,
might be the
she
political
said
or whatever.
there's a rumor out for him to do a concert. The government is contacting him to do a concert over there. And she said she don't hear about it. But if that was the case,
She's opposed to it.
she's opposed to the concert. But that is going to happen throughout the Caribbean. Yeah, remember, we have artists in Jamaica now who most of them have not been convicted of any crime or they just associated or whatever. And you have whole heap of Caribbean Island get them fight. Look, and when Tamale come out, remember say them detain all Tamale away. They are one in place there for 2-3 days. Trinidad, same issue. Most of the artists them have issue about Trinidad. So I mean, like, that is expected.
But Vice Cartel conviction quashed, not true.
Yeah,
Can get bad from Guyana.
yeah, but when them whole bounty on the charge, Tamale do him time and come out. So I'm just saying there's a lot of artists that having issues moving
Right.
throughout the Caribbean with lesser cloud, so to speak, over them name. So that is expected to start happening.
Well, and the British Virgin Islands, them too, you know, so, you know, so Britain, you get what me I say? Yeah, man, you know, so Britain still run things over there, so and them something there. But hold on, wasn't their premier charged? Not the recent one though. But a year ago?
Yeah, man.
Charged in some smuggling thing over the US and then sitting there?
Yeah, man, them lock him up on Miami.
Right. It's for some kind of smuggling sitting on.
It wasn't just the premier, it was a few of them.
Port Authority and no heap of people.
Yeah, man.
Right. But the reality though is that you know, like it is entertainment same way. You know, we see him go over. Where was he? He was over St. Vincent, right? With Ralph Gonzalez then, not true?
Yeah.
You're right. So him go over St. Vincent, and Marlon them and the rest of them with, you know, go meet with Ralph Gonzalez and all them things still. You know, I don't see
And
why.
he went to Panama too. I was surprised about the Panama one because I know a lot of Jamaicans who can't go Panama. Enough. Panama just go there and them just decide to Panama one. For the Caribbean, Panama was one of the hardest country for Caribbean nationals to just move around. Cayman was trying that too because obviously the British thing, but so when I saw him at Panama, I'm like, yeah man, him good to go anywhere then.
You feel so? You feel
Yeah.
so that Panama thing there
Yeah man, I know enough people who go
is a
Panama.
very important one. Is an
Yeah
interesting.
man, I know enough people go Panama and get pushed back. And I'm like, for what? He never charged for a flyer or nothing. Panama is a funny one. And I
Yeah,
know
but
people with issues that go and no problem and get through.
yeah, but it's just funny. It's just funny how these states would operate still because I mean the Panama and all that. Yes, them have them canal and it bring in a whole heap of revenue for them and you know them well the US did invade there and take over the place and them sitting there US dollar I spend on them something there, but I don't see nothing special about Panama.
Bro,
See,
I had a meeting in Panama. When I reached there was somebody from Jamaica who was supposed to meet me there. Never traveled to the US or anything. I think they travel around the Caribbean. And they just turned him back from Panama and said they're not granting him entry. Somebody with a clean record, everything.
right.
So I know Panama give you issue sometime. And then because of the whole smuggling thing what's going on now, human smuggling and people go Panama and come through and whatever. Them kind of clamp down with that as well.
Yeah, Clip Cartel. When we say the Jamaican diaspora, yeah, big in Panama. And remember, say enough Jamaicans got Panama if you go even buy goods and them something that you know. You
No man,
understand?
you have a lot of third generation and second generation in Jamaican in Panama now.
Yeah,
That
man.
a
Remember
lot
when
of
the
them
canal did a
went
millionaires
to
in them,
work
the Jamaicans go over there too, man.
on the work on the Panama Canal. So you have a
Right,
lot of Bahamian and Jamaican and thing over there.
right. Well on,
Hey,
George there.
James Bond.
Well on, let me see if George there. George there, George gone. Oh,
No
George there.
man, me there man. But that want to chime in on the holiday thing, you know?
All right, got you. Let me hear what you say.
Just a quick thing on the holiday in terms
Yeah,
of
I want to say a thing too.
Yeah, man, no problem.
yeah, what we can make happen is that we can make the 1% economical concern move us away from the historical and cultural aspect of the holidays. Because what the 1% looking at, you know, they're looking at their balance sheet, you know. What those two little holidays will mess with their balance sheet. So the cultural and historical relevance of the holiday is not too important to them, you know. That's not important. And we can't allow the 78% can't allow the 1% there for just make it be an economic benefit. Why they want to lump them together. The significance of the days must be respected, and we must not allow them to commercialize it like Christmas, so that it don't mean nothing to us. So it's just 2 days when I mean nothing, you just stay at home. No significance. That's how I see it, you know.
Job, you know me at your word for, but I am just saying, independence.
That should go for everybody.
Independence is independence. I don't agree with changing independence because that's the day that we got independence, and I understand the significance of that day. And I wouldn't agree or support nobody who's trying to change Independence Day. But for Emancipation Day, now what has already been changed, and it's a day we choose or pick to celebrate around the emancipation. I think we can put that day anyway. If it's a day somebody pick and it wasn't the original day, it's a day somebody pick and we just, as Emo said, I don't know the history of it. Emo said at one point it was in October, it reached up to August now. I don't see nothing wrong with putting it closer to independence to stop the gap in the productivity of the country.
Yeah, but I mean, 1 day, 2 day productivity, a week productivity, how much that will affect the GDP?
Yeah,
of the country?
we are talking about, man, the port of Miami locked down for 1 day, a $5 billion day it cost. The port them locked down in America for 1 day, a $5 billion day it cost the country.
That's the port of Miami will service the whole world.
Then the port of Jamaica them in the service the whole of Jamaica, man.
Nah, man, I'll go
The
down.
Port of Jamaica is pretty important too. It's
You go down
essential
Jamaica.
point.
You go down at the port of Jamaica. 4:30 Friday. Basically shut down.
Yeah, and can you imagine now it shut down 3 days out of 2 weeks?
And you go Miami 4:30 in the evening, man, I work like bustling like him just reach a work.
Yeah, but if Miami port shut down a morning, there are several ports in America that can still bring in goods because we have the whole East Coast still are bringing goods. If Kingston will have shut down and Mobile shut down and eat that dog now with supper.
But what me I really say is that we can't change 2 little pennies for the historical and cultural aspect of the day. You understand me? Because the 2 little pennies we're gonna lose are just 1% really I get that penny too. You understand me? Who then
So
said them wants or something? Your time now, you know.
these people
Yeah,
issue based on some economics. Go to me, General.
yeah, I mean, they want to say, I think, James Bond. I don't say use a youth to grounded in a historical fact, so me have to side with James Bond for that one. You see me? Because the moment you point out, because me never know, the moment you point out, say, October, probably the thing in there in the back in the 1800s. Me have to side with James Bond to say, hey, if them put it closer to the original date of independence, then it'll make more sense. Me not even not talk about the productivity of the society or anything like that, but if it go closer to where the original date did that, because my only objection was the whitewashing of the date. Why would I object to it being moved? And if it's not the original date or it's not grounded in historical fact, then in a make no difference if them put it closer
Right.
to Independence Day.
Right, because August the 1st was never the official day of emancipation in Jamaica. It was in October, 1838.
So that's the thing they know. So
Yeah,
the
but
fact that you, the fact that
culturally though, the government has set that date there, and yeah, culturally we celebrate that. So what me I say is that, really and truly, still, if it's not broken for me, me
in
not
a
think we try and reinvent the wheel. Still, me feel say
cultural
this
culturally
stay where
sorry, that so culturally we don't want train another generation to know say yo the thing I never that date because me not to remember getting taught in a school when we in there Jamaica say the thing didn't back up. Probably me never paid attention in a class that day but when me them there in Jamaica, me never hear nobody, me elder or nobody in a school ever tell me say I saw the thing said. Say October 1800 and I probably in October at the original date of emancipation. So me don't know. Me like how you reason, cause you reason in a fact when you reason. So the moment you point out the historical fact, me I go side with James one for that one, you see me?
yeah,
And I
but the
think
thing is to, as we say, if ones and ones go read the history books, them and them something they still, as although them say, yeah, we as a people, we not to like to read still, but what me I say is that,
Imhotep,
yeah,
so you come like you want to see people them beat in a comment section, because if you start backing at some historical facts, especially about some of our, or maybe one of our national hero, who was probably never a real person, but anyway,
yeah, it's I mean, me never want to trouble nanny, man. You must see mad,
me
man.
no call no name, no boss man.
Yeah,
I
but me I
don't
tell you,
call no
say me
name.
no want to
Me no,
trouble
me
nanny
no want
because,
nobody come beat me
yeah,
tonight.
because if it trouble nanny, me, it's like me I try to take away then Jesus too when he's sitting there. So you know what the thing go, yeah, man.
No,
Listen, make nanny stay where she there. She done dead already. Them done pull off some town craft and make her national hero. When in reality, still there is a plus side to it, a black African woman. Because really and truly, if you look at the various kingdoms in West Africa, even in the Ashanti kingdom, there was Ya Asante War, who used to fight against, the British and colonialism and, defeated them from time to time. So Nani was that kind of figure as well. And, Nani is just oral tradition. How them get her from a national hero, that is way beyond me. But
It's,
I just
it,
write.
it's a nice story.
Yeah, it is a nice story. It is a nice story, but the whole narrative and to have a government really a frame a little story about Nani and every heroes there, every independence we hear about Nani and them something there, right? That them can't tell us definitively where she was born, right? No, we can't find nobody who are descendants down a more town there. You understand me? I said, nobody at all fear. Nobody. If you say, all right, this is a nanny lineage, whether our sister and nanny was my great auntie or nothing like that. Nobody at all.
There's an email. We take Nani off for the 500 and put on Bob.
Well, at least you know, say Bob was a real person still, and Bob, of course, Bob more impactful than Nani. Nani was just a story where would have motivate people to say, yeah, a black woman a fight against colonialism and slavery, and then sitting there. That's all.
Right now, I would argue Bob Marley is bigger than Marcus Garvey, you know. So we have put Bob over there.
Put Porsche upon it, cause I would another woman for another woman.
Well, at least
And
Porsche was a
real.
real somebody where they run the country still. So, right,
Yeah,
that's what, listen, me probably we need for a referendum to remove Nani. Yeah, if you so if you have a referendum to remove Nani as a national heroine. And yeah, give one of the females them, man. Give us Shelley and Fraser Price. I want them. You understand me? I say, yeah, in a real life. Give it to Sister P. Well, you know, Andrew won't listen in a power now. So
a good point. A good point that Imhotep. You could have put Merlin at it on it.
Yeah, even Merlin Atty, as me I said, Merlin Atty them, yeah, the reality, Shelley and Fraser Price them or whatever. But Nani, which was just a fairy tale oral tradition where them just throw on people.
We have to wait till them people alive them before we make them national hero. Because you can't go put them for money and then something go on.
Louis Benedict for one real, you know?
Facebook off of the money.
Yeah, for even Miss Lou.
That's the thing there.
Yeah, we would have replaced Nani. No. We're not putting on no man. We not replace the one woman and go put no more man there. Me I say, put a woman there, man. Miss Lou was not wrong. Miss Lou could have.
I think Miss Lou would be the best candidate right now.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Should I get my vote, man? Miss Lou.
Man. Miss Lou could have replaced Nani still because at least we're certain about Miss Lou. Not even the government certain about Nani, you know. Just imagine, you know.
And we know Miss Lou impact on the culture and what she contribute to the country.
Right.
We know that.
Should you just imagine a government have a national hero and cannot account for that national hero historically? Cannot give a proof. You cannot validate that that person that you have as national hero even existed. No proof at all. None. You can't go show one of the stone and say, right, that's a she lay. No go some man. I don't say it work. Which part our family there? Where's our family? It's just oral tradition. Them use oral tradition and gave us a national heroine. Yeah, we appreciate the heroine, but at least, man, you can give it to somebody who real. Give it to somebody who real. I remember last year when Hope was running against the Maroon Chief because Richard Curry them and one down the name Alex Moormine at him, and one ex-Craftman too. Him link with Richard Curry and Zion L and them people there. Decided to them gonna use Hope to overthrow the colonel there.
That was a little girl, the little 14 or 15-year-old girl.
No man. She was 18 at the time. You get me? I said, but she look like a little pitney. Hope. You get me? I said. So so she was supposed to go against the colonel, but Richard Curry them and even Buju was involved in it too. You know, yeah, Buju was involved in it. Richard Curry them, the one the Anu Zion L and you have a virgin down there when him Alex Moormine at me. So sometimes when you see Queen Ifrica will call him out and then sitting and mention them name there. Yeah, man. Them they don't want to overthrow so them can take over down a more town and control the resources and them something there. Guys, it's all about controlling real estate and them something there. So when I say that she was saying I am Nani because she has said to represent the spirit of Nani because Moortown, and say Moortown is where it was said that Nani forward from, but it's oral tradition. You get what I say? Yeah, of course. Nani is a legend. Yeah, Nani is a legend. Because even though we use the term legend, in a way, you get what I say? When you look at it, legend is like even Hercules. He's a legend. You get what I say?
Just like a Nancy.
Right. He's a legend. So even though we call them and that legend and them something there, we understand. We understand the context still. But yeah, Anansi, legend. Hercules, legend. You understand me? I say, yeah, that's the thing about Nani as well too. But what me I say is that we can definitely replace Nani with one of our real people in a real life.
But with all seriousness, Imhotep, I said it tongue in cheek. But we have basically lied, We have, as a people, have lied to generations of Jamaicans. Because, I have people definitely have gone to their graves actually with the thought that this a person did exist. It did physically exist in the flesh like this.
Right.
And all the stories are
Nani,
true.
with Nani, and she can catch shot in her buttocks and all kind of them something. All kind of them fairy tale, sensationalized to make it sound good.
I didn't even bother to question it. I was a strong believer that Nani was a real person.
Yo, me I tell you, say, Nani, you remember, our government did not tell us that she couldn't catch arms. There's a legend has it that she could have caught even the bullets of the British using her buttocks. Remember that virgin there who used to read out the history like that? I think he used to talk, he used to narrate Ilangoli right to,
Ilangoli. Oh yeah, so man.
I remember the personality, but that voice here, man, is always and read out all by heroes there sitting, You get me? I say, but Nani thing, man, trust me, man. Yeah, full time we look at that still in a real life. And even well, no, me not go Bustamante still, but how Bustamante became hero after we into the Rastaman. Cause we there beat up poor Isat about into drug conviction them and Bustamante, who is responsible for the death of Rastas and them sitting there. Responsible directly. And him a national hero. How the part they go? So that's why we just leave Isaac, because at least Isaac that try also.
No,
right? Bustamante.
George give him take by Isaac.
George.
As a big PNP supporter, George. Come on, come tell what you think about it.
Well, the only thing I can say, if sleep till God come can be our minister of national security, then Isaac can very much well sit there too.
All right. So hold on. So which portfolio is he going to be in? National security? George?
Well, I don't know. I don't even know if he will. I don't know what portfolio he is in, but his field is in law. So I mean, it would be more appropriate to fit him in something like that. And remember, he was.
So hold on there. National security, so that him can let through Rattigan them through the gate and then sitting there. And all them that man there where he's a spy and the government and then sitting there. The whole them are spy the whole place, a spy on each other and then sitting there. Them man they you Isaac let through the gate, George?
No, remember remember, appointments and all of them something there, normally are committees that look at those things and make them, It's not really a one man, unless him have a ministry by himself for him control. But then again, it's just mere hypothetical and speculation, because we don't even know if he will even get a portfolio responsible or just be a junior minister in our ministry, So, I mean, just hypothetical at this point.
Right,
remember, he's a young man, and he need to learn, some other things. So he need to have an understudy, or two.
Right.
It's hypothetical, but remember, he's running on, so there's a chance him get there. So we still have to look at what are the implications if he do get there. It's not like a pie in the sky. It's a real possibility that he'll get there. And you can't wait till he get there, then you say, but wait. No, we have to look what the money I do. No, you have to adjust the issue right now, because he's in the seat that he have a real chance of getting there.
But arguably, he's one of the best attorneys in the Caribbean right now,
Why would you
say that, John?
No, but hold on.
What you mean if I say that?
All right,
which other young lawyer you say approaching the Privy Council and putting forward their statement from the Caribbean?
George,
even we're finish. Even the DPP herself was even afraid to address the law lords in England and the young man stepped up to the plate and represented well. So you can't say he is not one of the arguable, one of the best young talent coming out of the Caribbean at this time.
People is overrating this bringing cases to privy council thing. You know, multiple cases have gone to the privy council. It's just that we don't hear about them because they weren't as popular as the vice cartel case. Anybody could, you can, all you have to do is present your argument to the privy council and they look into the facts of the case and say whether or not whichever way it's going. Your lawyer have nothing to do with the privy council. The privy council is the one who look into the facts of the case. So if your lawyer tell them, say, well, John Brown did drop off of the tree, them still looking at the facts if John Brown did really drop off of the tree. So people, this privy council thing is very overrated. There's a number of cases that go to the privy council and win and lose. So him going to the privy council, that don't make him one of the most qualified, whatever word you use in the Caribbean lawyer. Trust me.
But James Bond, if your argument was true, right, why would the DPP spend thousands of pounds to hire a white man to present her case? Why should they ever use somebody out of her office?
Isaac
It was so easy to do.
They had a representative in the deep in the council at the privy council as well. You have to have both sides has to have representative in the privy council when you go there. Both sides. You can choose to speak if you want.
No, you don't must.
You don't must. If you both sides must. That is why. That is listen, George. That is the reason why the cases cost so much money. You have to have a representative there, and then the lawyer from Jamaica can decide if they want to speak, yea or nay.
But I can tell you something, James Bond. You see, if he's a king council, whether you're sitting at Jamaica, Trinidad, Barbados, you can go to the privy council and do your case yourself. You know, if I had no white man in England to no
Judge, everybody who bringing case to the privy council need to have representation from over there as well.
You don't have to, James Bond. It's a thing that they choose to do because those people are more familiar with the setting. That is why they do it.
No, but hold
if
on.
you are a person who travels,
speak about the reality now, Judge. Let's speak about the
no,
reality.
but what he's saying that they don't must have to do it.
No, but we're talking
because
about
the training is the same.
We're talking about the privy council with Isat, and James Bond is saying that yes, even though he spoke, they did have a representative from England. Because
but is that part of your appeal and not even someone on a job that go do the work? You have to have representatives from over
most
there.
of the case,
no,
most of the case was made by the British man.
Don't do that.
Most of the case was argued by the British man. If everybody forget this. He was the one that was arguing the longest. By far, not even close.
He put the foundation, yes, he did. Because they are familiar. But if you are a person, all right, put it this way. All right, make I tell you a very important case. We have a very important case that a prominent lawyer from Jamaica did. They call it the Vic something. Norman Manley did that case. And Norman Manley flew from Jamaica all the way to England, stand in the Privy Council, and ripped all of those lawyers apart.
George, he had a representative from England with him. You have to have a representative
who was it with him?
From England with him.
Who was it with him? Name the Vic's case and tell me who was there with Norman Manley. Because when I see that case cited in the book, it's only have Norman Manley, it have no baggage onto it.
Yeah, but the thing is, in a Judge, James Bond's argument was that even though while Isat was there, the British man really did, and Jamaica YouTube said it. The British man did.
I'm saying to him
the most of the presentation and things like that. And
right. What I'm saying to him, Imotet, what I'm trying to put to him is that remember, those persons are familiar with the courts. It's their habitat. So it would be wise for you, instead of you going there 5 days to go learn what is going on in that habitat, you hire somebody who is familiar with the setting. So it's just a matter of familiarity. It's not a matter of the law knowing X, Y, Z. It's familiar with the courts.
Just for context.
Because you're working at your environment. That is why.
Just for context. Just for context, just before we forget, Norman Manley passed away in 1969, which would have been 7 years after independence. So it is likely that he would have probably argued that case while Jamaica was not an independent nation.
That is correct. The Vic's case was before we get independence.
So just to contextualize.
All right.
So the circumstances may
go
be
ahead.
different from post independence.
All right. So what are your thoughts on the Asians them a sue Trump and Vance over the big propaganda where they spread?
Hold on, Emo, before you move. So I had a
Yeah.
conversation with what the line name? Man, him wife cool, man. Fuck. Champagne.
Champagne.
And he's saying that while I was silent, I was going back to the WhatsApp. You need someone there. You can argue your case, but you need someone over there to file the case for you. You can't file the case yourself. But you, as a Queen's comes from Jamaica, can argue your case, but you need someone in England to file the case for you.
All right, word.
Judge want put him down. If Judge want fight against that, fight against that. I was just going back to the WhatsApp to get the correct what him say. You need someone to file, because him say him can argue the case, but you need someone in England to file the case for you.
Well, based on what we still
not say anything different than what I said. I said familiarity.
Judge.
Familiarity.
That is not familiarity, Judge. You must have a representative.
What do you mean? If I am going to Ghana, and I'm going to do a workshop in Ghana, wouldn't it be wise if I have a friend who...
Judge, whether it's wise or not, you have to have somebody there to fight for you. That's
listener. You're not listening. If I am going in an environment where I know somebody have more familiarity with it, although I may have more knowledge than the person, it would be wise and common sense to say, hey, you know, I'm coming down there, I'm going to need X, Y, Z. It's just that simple.
Judge, you love around the bush. So I said you must. And you tell me say you don't have to. You must. Whether or not it is wise or not, you must have somebody do it. Must. And absolute. You have to have somebody do it. It is the law. You can't do it by yourself. You have to. And I just, that's the argument there. And I know if nothing wise and nobody go around the corner with it, you must have somebody do the filing there for you. You must have a representative there. And just that's
you're saying it is a must, but
it's a must. I don't research it's a part of the law.
No,
you can't go there and do it by yourself.
I don't research it. I wouldn't even go further with the conversation.
We had this conversation before. Remember, we had the conversation if a King's Council can represent somebody in Privy Council or no. I can go back to the exact date. Is
I remember we had the argument, and that's the reason why you see the two white men them argue for both sides, and them argue it more, son.
Yes, man, I don't argue case of facts just off the top of
the head. It's not off the top of I
will heal and come back another day.
we did it
Judge, but based on what
because you're gonna tell me say it's a fuck and that and maybe when I come so boom I'm gonna do my snot nugget.
No, but Judge,
just like how we had this minister, you say like how we have Pernell Charles Jr. standing and talking about the standing order and what the standing order and nothing go so. And him a quote law and all of them things that is nothing go so. Sometimes and them kind of people that we have. So you have to do your own research and then you come back. So I will eat now and come another day.
But Judge, you were saying that Paula was afraid to speak and things like that. Nothing go so either.
Yeah, man. They don't know, man.
Yeah, boy, you know easy. All right.
Yeah.
Well on, man. What's this now? So the Asians them are sue Trump and Vance for them propaganda, you know. What a shame. James Bond, or your boss has spread the rumor upon the Asians. No fact check, nothing. And Vance, him and Vance.
So we deport them, we deport them, we make them come to court now.
No, but hold on, man. So that means tell me, say that's I saw on judgment poor. Hold on. As president, you want a president with us here, something and us run with it like that, big and gullible like that?
A vice president? Me can go file a lawsuit against you tomorrow morning, you know. Anybody can sue anybody.
No, but hold on, man. You know the reason why. You know so them spread misinformation, this, right? You know that. So me I say, and them never fact check nothing at all. So me I say, you want to have a president when a fact check nothing and a vice president where they do the same? One does the next one.
There was a report that came out and they simply repeated it. That's what happened.
Well on, but as responsible people, they're not supposed to check the facts. George, what say you about that though?
Boy, I tell them all a while, you know, Trump is a convicted fella, and most of the things that say don't make no sense. He was the same one that suggests some Clorox and all them something there. And him say a whole for foolishness. This man is just an idiot. And you have a lot of other people following him. So me don't really have much to say about him. Because half of the things that him say, no make no sense. If you ask Trump for a policy right now, for make toilet paper, him can't give you. So, you know, as far as Trump is concerned, he's just an idiot. And because the people them with money realize that he's an idiot and can play him like an idiot, they are willing to back him. That's all.
Don't go down that road there, George. Don't go down that road because it's the people with the money I try to buy the Democrat votes. Don't go down that money road. Democrat have more money than goat shit. Don't go down that road. Them are the one with the money. And them are try to buy the election. So nobody go down that road there.
Yeah,
One thing I can say, when I look at my life for the past 3 years and 4 years behind that, I was in a way better position, and that's all I need to know.
Well, you know, so life
So,
is
James,
about ebb and flow, James Bond. So you being a way better position, not necessarily don't mean say.
And most, if you ask most of America, they tell you the same thing too.
James Bond.
Well, if you ask Mark Zuckerberg, them and Jeff Bezos, them and Elon Musk, them, you think they will agree with you? You must be mad.
Of course, Elon Musk was in a better place than him is today.
No. In which I know than under Trump, man. Come on, man.
So, but James Bond, where were you when we have the freezer truck them park up all over the place and the whole black bag them? Whose time was it under?
That was under Biden time. No 2020 Biden win election.
Come on, James, man. Me not expect that from you, man.
When did Joe Biden win the election?
I'm trying here, sir, because me not expect this from.
But you asked me a question and I'm telling you the truth. You know, but George, what to the brother? You ask me a question and I give you a very factual argument. You talk about
no, James, man.
When did President Biden win the election?
Maybe you never hear again. Maybe you never hear well.
Ask the question again.
When the whole heap of black bags them and the freezer truck them, and we have problem with the what end of them, the V thing, for in terms of manufacturing and shipment and all of that. Whose time was it under? Who was in charge?
George, when did President Biden take over the White House?
2021.
When did the COVID vaccine started? When did the big C started?
The big what? COVID 2019.
19 years. Late 19, older 20.
Yes.
And Biden took over the White House in 2020.
No, 2021, January 20th.
He won the election November of 2020.
Yes, but he wasn't inaugurated.
And he took over the White House in 2021.
Right,
so,
but
hold on. So let's do the maths now. So from the start of the big
so in other words, said we had 1 year and 1 year and
no, hold on, guys.
2 year
under
no,
hold on, hold on. Right, March 2020. March 13th. I never forget it because my birthday was the day before. I made a plan to go New York. I want a little nice, expensive restaurant, and the whole place are locked down. March 13, 2020 was when the whole world officially locked down. America said lockdown and then everybody followed. March 13, 2020. So we just want to forget the date. Correct still, so we can read from this. So go ahead, Judge.
And when the man say lockdown and the whole no come out and say him is racist and him this and him that and re. Can you imagine if Mr. Trump never said let's lock down this place and keep it locked down? What would have happened? Can you imagine if Trump never locked down America at the time when he did? What would have happened? Nobody come blame this man for nothing.
Okay. No, you can't get piece of the argument. I can a long time more and talk for no one.
Yeah, man. Got you, Ron. Got you.
All right, here we know. So 2019, Trump knows say COVID exists, and because him tell Bob Woodward that from Washington Post.
Use big C, so they must say algorithm.
Say that again, James Bond.
Yeah, use the big C. That word.
Big C, man.
I just say C. I just say C.
Right. Let me flag the stream. I try to avoid that for you. The word, using out the word
Oh.
Yeah, let's try to avoid using
The
that
big
word.
C. Yeah. Okay. My bad. So the big C, 2021, the big C combo, right? Not 2021, 2019. It combo. Trump knew about it from them time because him tell Bob Woodward from the Washington Post say the thing exists and him know say it airborne, but him say him never want panic the nation or make him never tell them. He never tell grown people say something exists, which it's his job to keep the American people safe. That a one and priority to preserve life. So him hide it from the people, from the nation, and say him never know nothing about it, and him blame the. I don't know if me can say the name because him a world leader to the president of China. So the brother say him a let it in a country. No, him say him did a good job before. Him tweet out say President Xi did a great job, and it's only one person who have it, and it a go take care of. Him didn't start blame the Democrat them when him a campaign in a 2019 say them a hype up this virus thing. And then the thing hit the fan as Emotep say in a 2020. So from 2019 you know about the thing. You know said airborne, you know say you catch it that way there. Him tell Bob Woodward pan a recording say him know about the thing and him know how dangerous it is, but him never want to panic the country. But it's your job as the president to inform the country of any danger the country are going to face. So him drop the ball there, sir, because him not preserve life. Now the thing, the seal, it hit the fan. The thing there now spread all over the world. And then the man come out on platform day after day. When up on the East Coast, me then on the Midwest, when get hit way harder than the Midwest get hit in at the initial stage. Because we see freezer truck, they are New York like sun when the thing hit. Um, you know, whole heap of cadavers and cadavers in the thing. I go in at the thing, I pile up. This man come out on the platform and tell people say them to drink bleach and then for use UV light to detect the thing and get rid of it. When him know the truth already, that at a character there, certain people are different. And yo, James, I'm rate that. Because you say alliance, me say alliance, and I love the other youth reason all the time in the on the platform. Then. But me now go say individually, this man inherit, I'm gonna give him credit. This man inherit Obama's economy for 2 years. But when it became theme fight to defend and protect the life of Americans, the man dropped the ball. And we can't deny that. So for instance, they give him the first 2 years in a 2018 and 2019. They give him then 2 years there. Before 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, he dropped the ball. Come forward. You can't say half a year, your pocketbook look good for half a year, and you're gonna give the brother you a chance. We say, yo, the man am I hear me?
Yeah, man, we just listen to you.
Loud and clear,
All
Loud
man.
right.
and clear, loud and clear.
Man.
Yo, so
You
so
can
you
watch
can't
over
say
that.
you can't say the man yeah, if you get another chance when him say when the people in Charlottesville say the people them from over Israel, he might tell me I don't know if me can say the word Jews. When the people them shout that thing in the street, Jews will not replace us. And the man come on TV and say they are both good people on both sides. And
Yeah.
when them man they see the thing go on down at my place,
Go and watch,
Minneapolis.
not to cut you, go and watch that speech in full context here and don't just work on the news clickbait. Go and watch that
Nah
speech.
man.
No. He said there were good people on both sides, right?
Yeah man. Word for word. I quote that. End
Context
quote.
matters though, so go and, as I said, just go and watch the full speech.
Rowan look like him have the thing well versed, man.
Yeah
Look
man,
like him do
yo,
research.
me in the politics yes,
Him
man. I
finish.
Midwest me there,
Finishing points there.
So hear me I say. So that brother there, at the same brother we say when they on campaign event them, he must say, don't have no pity upon them. When I put them in a car, when I push their head and lick up them head. Back in my idea, we carry them out on stretcher. And them thing there. That the man I say I'm campaign event them when I'm campaign, you know. And I promote hatred towards a minority group. And then when the first action when the man come in the office, you know, a straight Muslim ban, you know. And then the man say, after that, you know, African country and some other country, a shithole country, you know, with people of color, you know. So me now go support the man there to benefit myself individually. Even if you not make a little money and your pocketbook look good, me now go say for the greater good, me I go say individually, me I go say, oh yeah, my pocket didn't good back then, but me I go side with that brother yeah, finna side with the rest of my people them. And at that me I say, a brother with 34 felony counts and proven in court for aggravated assault, where the judge himself say it's in by its definition is rape. Me can't side with that brother there because a person of color couldn't have the same record and run for president and Caucasian look past it and still represent the brother there for any person of color. So me willing to give my sister a chance, and if she mess up in her 4 years, you kick her out. And that's some my thing there with all this Trump thing. You can't have a man with 34 felony counts and a man and the judge say in a law it did it. So this man by definition raped the woman when pay how much million of dollar for when defame and the aggravated thing there.
Was he charged
Sorry,
for a rape? Was he charged for a rape?
at the judge in the court say it, you know, and
No, no, no,
Van Gee
no.
said that, you know.
Judge can't say anything. Judge can't say you had this. I am asking, was he convicted of that offense? He was
Physical
fined as a
assault, yeah, physical
no,
assault.
no. He was fined a civil suit against him. No
Yeah,
criminal
civil
charge.
suit with
There was no criminal charge against him in that case.
yeah, it's aggravated assault, James Wan. It says
Yeah,
It
so
man,
was
it's
there.
a
aggravated
he
assault,
was
James
fined
Bond.
like it's a civil case. He was not convicted for a criminal. There was no criminal
No,
conviction in that case for him. None.
may I
No,
agree
and
with
a
you. May I
criminal
agree with you,
conviction.
but it was an aggravated assault as well.
Bro, it was fine liable for us. It was a civil suit, and anybody can
Yeah.
file a civil suit against anybody, and them say responsible for it. If you are driving a car and you bad drive somebody and somebody run off of the road and whatever to them, some them can sue you civilly for that because them say you are whatever lead up to whatever. They can be charged. They can be sued civil for it. You're
Yeah.
not going to do it.
May I agree. May I agree with you on that point there, but may I make somebody else add to it because me have more things to say, but me don't want to like take over the platform and anything, isn't it?
So my pushback to you is all of
Yeah.
that what you said enough was what 8 years ago. He made all those comments and whatever valid points. You see how the country was governed for 4 years. We know and we see. We see how the country's been running now for 4 years, Kamala and Joe Biden. And if I had to pick one, I am picking Trump. And all your concern that you make, which I always tell people all the time, vote for the policies that affects your life. And everything what you just say, you say any morning you get up. Well, let me not say you. Let me speak from the I statement. Everything that you just said, even if those were my belief and they were factually true, if I get up one morning and I don't have food to feed my picnic, that would be my concern. I wouldn't care zero I'm say about good side, bad side. I wouldn't care zero I'm say about what kind of country who come from. I wouldn't care zero about none of that. I would have cared about what me or home ever provide for my picnic this morning that's hungry. That is where my
But
bottom
but,
line is.
but James Banoy, you know what I find funny? I find funny how people take those statements so sensitive, right? But when it comes to man, we're literally a fun man. Say I drop some bump on some little picnic and some woman and I do all of these manner of evil, brother. We not sympathize, brother. We're so sensitive to some little thing what Trump say. But when we're sensitive to the real thing, then brother,
But
something it's like we turn a blind eye to them thing
I
there.
didn't want to go over that Middle East setting there, 'cause I know not what that all go. But what I am saying is
Mm-hmm.
we witness and see what Trump has done for 4 years. And we witness and see what Kamala and Biden has done for 4 years. And if you put it two of them on the chart, the bottom man at the line is going to pick Trump. That is why most black people in America now is saying we have to lose what we have to lose to vote for a Republican now? Because the Democrat has been tricking them for years and telling them all kind of foolishness, and them are run down. That's why LBJ said in 1965 or 66 when he was passing the Welfare Act, he said we'll have these black people voting us for the next 200 years when we sign this. And black people today is worse off than before we signed that bill. And that's what the Democrat do, and them still running them down. So keep them Democrat Party.
You know, we see Black Lives Matter when Trump, every day we see Black Lives Matter when Trump in a power. You ever
That's
seen Black
scam.
Lives Matter big
That's
scam.
the person who run Black Lives Matter one big old house of Virgin up cost so much millions of dollars and all kind of stuff. It's one of the biggest scam known to man.
Biggest scam.
This Black Lives
Biggest scam.
it bigger than the Bernie made of something.
George, no man, they exaggerate it like that, man.
Brother,
you know, so Bernie
as I said before,
bro.
I could never hitch my wagon to a man that incite people to march on the capital. A man who at every turn is just self-centered to himself. His sister, I have a book that his sister wrote, and the type of description and how she described him in terms of how him grow up.
Him niece.
How him brother at a party. And because of the attention when brother get, the guy destroy the cake. You know, so
George, you know that same niece, George, you know that same niece sued Trump some years ago over inheritance money, right?
All right.
Yeah, man, she did.
Okay, so let's just leave it there. So.
Yeah.
I remember that.
So, you know, and
because
go ahead.
No, because him kind of sideswipe, which is him own a brother. Him kind of shove him brother down, which is the girl father, and she said she didn't want back the money from where her dad didn't leave for her, and Trump kind of swipe it away. You see me? And that's why she didn't sue him for that.
Swindle, that is why he do all the while.
If you sue me over inheritance money, you now the next person can't come tell me nothing about the other person because there's an underlying grudge there. So me not take that on. So that me just take that on.
Remember, you know, is our father share him swindle, you know, brother.
Judge, so all of that is alleged, and she tried to sue Trump and she lost in the court of law. So what are we saying?
She wrote her book.
She tried to sue. You tried to sue, and the laws of the country, the government decides that you don't have no case or so. And then you go write a book now, try to deface the man. Me can't believe your book where you write. Whenever write the book before you sue.
All right.
That's the James man, that is you, but I would never hitch my wagon to a criminal. You can do that and feel fine. I won't do that.
Yeah, I mean things I kind of like disingenuous from my brethren James Banner say him no want to see a youth like Isat run for office backed by a major political party, but in the same breath you're willing to, as the brother say, hitch your wagon pan a man where have 34 criminal conviction, felony counts, him not even legal for vote. So I don't know how him a run for president.
That is not true. That is not legal for vote. That you see,
in the state of Florida, you're legal.
In the state of qualify, you're 100% legal to vote. At that number,
okay.
So much misinformation that
No. No, you know why I say that? You know why I say that? Because DeSantis take a 1 million or 2 million felony off of the voting roll in Florida. So I never know.
It was on the ballot box the last election that, and they voted for it. Criminals can actually vote in Florida.
No. You listen what I say. I say DeSantis, the governor of Florida, take the felon them off of the voting roll where them didn't say qualify for vote. So me never think.
What I am saying to you in the last general election, it was a part of the poll. It was on the box. And it's now a law. So DeSantis can't take you off of the voting thing. Once you pay and finish your probation and your fines and whatever, you are allowed to vote. That has nothing to do with it.
I didn't think so before. In a 2020, me think so them could have do it already. And DeSantis stopped them to do it.
No,
all right. A quick thing there. Let me just kind of share this now. Quick and fast, right? Yeah, this is pretty much Melania Trump. Yeah, man. Promote our pro-life settings. You know, the Trump not too deep, not pro-life settings, you know.
All women possess from birth individual freedom. What does my body, my choice really mean? Individual freedom is a fundamental principle that I safeguard. Without a doubt, there is no room for compromise when it comes to this essential right that all women possess from birth, individual freedom. What does my body, my choice really mean? Individual freedom is a fundamental.
All right, so
She really said that,
say,
Imhotep.
eh?
She really said that.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
she said
Yeah,
that,
man. She
man,
said.
and maybe I wonder if she gonna really lie down beside Trump in the night, yeah.
She said from early in the week, man.
Yeah, I know, but me I say is that me know that Trump must have give her the side eye because Trump's position is different. And
Yeah, but Trump commented it, and Trump said before when she wrote the book and tell him he has always said to her, if that is your belief, follow your heart and do whatever you believe. That's just how it is. And
right. So let me ask the question now. You support Trump's position and that James Bond?
no, I don't. And you don't have. And I've always tell people there's no one that has to support every single policy
Right.
that any politician brings forward.
Right.
That's when they become a yes man.
Right.
There have to be differences that you differentiate with. And I don't support him on that. But there are other things that is more important to me that I support him on.
No, I agree with that part there. 444, you support Trump down the road them in general.
To a certain extent, you know. As far as you know, me want to say too much on the abortion thing. As far as certain stage in abortion, I don't support it, you know. I feel like when the baby reach certain months, I don't feel like if you get rid of the baby. That's my stand on that.
And to iterate on what you said, I agree with that unless it's a rape or a grape or incest. But the Democrats want you to do anything you want whenever you want.
Yes,
And
that's yes. That's
No,
it.
that is not that is not true.
Judge, don't bother
Because
with it. Don't bother
But
with
me
it
not,
not
because
hold on now.
hold on,
James Bond.
hold
me
on,
James
not
Bond.
man.
hold on, Judge.
James Bond. Like I say something. James Bond. It is well established in the scientific community in terms of gesticulation, time period, and I don't even remember, but I studied in college in terms of the time where them set for these things to happen. So it's a scientific proven thing, and just get up so and say, oh, you're gonna do that. And that it though. It is scientifically tested and the things that have been going on for years. So when people just come out and say, boy, you just come and you just pop up and you say you're gonna do it. Not no go so, brother. Not no go so. That is far from the truth. And I'm going to do the reading on my notes and come back for you and give you the exact day in terms of the weeks when they do the cutoff. Because it's something we may have and me study it.
Well, whatever you study is an answer story. There's a lady, and you can go and look this up. The
You know
same
what?
lady.
Nobody talk about the lady, brother. Something when me study for science and put it forward for project.
So
So, and then the foolishness
let me
matter.
finish now. The same lady that was proving Kamala Harris wrong that in Atlanta, Georgia, you can get an abortion at 36 weeks. She called the clinic on the phone for the news media to hear, and the news media hear when the doctor tell her yes, she can come in and do it. So nobody come tell me about no science and what you are read. We are tell you about facts.
Judge,
The recording is there.
Judge, you have to be very wise when you challenge James Bond.
I'm Michelle Clark Moore,
James
man.
man can talk about what we hear from news and story. Right now, as he might speak, if I have the time and before, if I find it, I'm going to post it in the chat because I have my notes right so I can draw up. I know the exact period because I did a timetable with it in terms of the period.
Go on to your notes,
so
man.
when you not hear from news, I just bites. I just sound bites. Those are the sound bites to make it sound dangerous. And like
just like how there were dangerous people on both sides. A soundbite on here, and nobody want to listen to the full clip.
No, but James Bond, but I'm really and truly still, right? That whole lawsuit thing there where the Haitians them are sue Trump them still and Van still. Me feel say some valid lawsuit that's still in a real life because really and truly still, man. To do that is engendering hate towards them people still, and
say, when you say something where come from a different source, it's really hard for somebody to your feed. You know what I mean? As far as Trump, basically, I give a statement based on information will come from that state.
And
so
it was
like
out there for everybody to see.
it's a database where people say the people used to call in to the police and report and stuff like that. So and I like Trump come up with it off him head. Him just
And let me say this: if the Demo, I don't think I would ever vote Democrats. But if the Democrat had a better candidate than Kamala, I probably just wouldn't even vote. But when it comes down to the two, none of them is good enough. None of them is good. But I see both of them track record. I see Kamala track record, and I see Trump track record. So I have to just go with the worst of evil, with the better evil. But because none of them is good, I think it's the two worst candidates we have ever had in any election. Any election is the two worst candidates we have ever had. None of them is good. But when I put up the two of them track record and look on it, I have to just go with Trump.
Can I say something, James? One.
Yeah.
First and foremost, in terms of the federal office where Kamala hold, she not have a record. She just have to do what the president do, because the vice president have no constitutional power to sign bill into law. You say what?
I'm glad they said that, because the president gave her one job and one job only. Go and take care of the border and look at the border.
No, but she can't take care.
What policy has she implement to even bring to the president?
And that's what I say. Under the Constitution.
Listen to me now. Hold on.
Yeah,
what policy has she draft up, or even suggestion has she even made and bring to the president and said, this is what we think we should do?
She got to Latin America and she asked Congress to allocate money to give them 3 main Latin American countries. I thought they were.
Okay, so her policy was more handouts, typical Democrat.
No. You say you asked for proposal. I mean, I tell her what she proposed to Congress. I call Congress of the purse, Congress of the purse strings to allocate money to any where they want to give in America. Without Congress approving any money, nobody can spend any money. And that's why government, because government shut down. So, all right, so you hear me, I say she only can make proposal. And the proposal where she make was to give Latin American countries monies to deal with the situation of people migrating to the border through Mexico, to come to Mexico across the border, like deal with them there, set up like refugee places, asylum seeking, and deal with them there, since we don't have the funds to deal with it. Let we give them the money and them deal with it. Remember, she only can propose, because under the Constitution of the United States. Let me just finish that point. Under the Constitution of the United States of America, she has no power. She's just a lame duck person sitting in an office that has no power. So she not have no policy.
So when Kamala just got into power and Biden tell her, say, they're giving her the border to take care of the border and whatever, Kamala made some trip down to Latin America in 2020, when they took over, in 2021. She had drafted no bill and she had suggested nothing to Congress. She went
she did.
No. She didn't draft no bill or put in anything to Congress. She made a report and gave to President Biden and said this is what she think would help to stem the flow at the border. Biden never believed in that, so Biden didn't even push that agenda.
So no. Remember, some 3 Latin American country get money, where it helps to stem the flow of the migrants them coming over the border, And then not only that, Biden also implement executive action will also help the border patrol them right now, where the border have the lowest crossing.
He did that
in like 50.
He did that 4 months ago when the border now become out of control, and them find out now, so the border is the number one thing beside the economy in the election. So now they're trying to play catch up. That's what happened.
No. So after them getting an office, after them getting in office
They did
2021,
nothing. What
them,
they did was remove all the executive orders that Trump put in place to hold the border
no,
together and slow
no,
the
them
flow of
never remove
immigrants.
anything. Listen,
No,
listen.
no, 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 man. No, man. If you come with the facts when you talk to me, they
No,
remove
no, facts me
most.
I come with, man.
No,
Me
that
not
is
come
not
with my
facts. They
hearsay.
remove a lot of the executive orders that Trump put in place in the border. Go and Google that
No,
or go and research it. Type on
James,
any
man,
website.
them not remove nothing.
Bro, you want to
All
bet?
of
All
it,
right, you want to bet me on that?
yeah, because at the same way you said Trump never have all branches of government when him didn't win the election. And
When
that
did Trump have all branches of government?
in a 2016 when him win, him have the Senate and the Congress. I saw him get to pass him tax cut bill when Paul Ryan, my neighboring state, me living in Minnesota, my neighboring state, which is Wisconsin, Paul Ryan, who was a congressman from Wisconsin, was the Speaker of the House, and Mitch McConnell was the majority leader in the Senate. And that's how
Yeah,
they get to pass him
you're
tax
right.
cut.
When Mitch McConnell and Paul Ryan was in lead. Yes, you're right.
Yeah, and then they lose the midterm in a 2018, and Nancy Pelosi take over as Speaker again, or whatever. But what may I say, they never remove none of the policy them where some of them expire or some of them remain still, but them never remove nothing.
Bro,
But,
in
but
day one, Biden removed some of Trump by the policies. Some of them he kept, some of them he released. Day one, that was on the executive
all
order. He
right,
signed.
maybe
Trust me.
maybe me can be stand corrected, but to my knowledge, them never remove
No,
none.
man,
But
go and
but
check
hear
it
me
out.
I say.
There are some that he removed. Day one, that was one of some of them campaign promises.
All right, so hear me I say. In a 2021, when them take office after January, them have like 5 pot of juggle pan the stove. Them have the COVID thing, them have the distribution of the vaccine, them have the economy if you take care of where Trump didn't mash up. Remember, saying didn't get it from Obama, nice and easy, you know. So, and then them have the border. So the man them didn't have to start prioritizing and people are lose their home and all kind of sitting. And people never go to school and them something there. So you see how much pot the pan fire right there, so Biden come in and him calm down everything because him passed the infrastructure bill. Duh?
That is why we have the inflation in the country today. But go on.
Wait. Him passed the infrastructure bill. Then him passed the CHIPS Act. Then him passed the inflation bill, right? A 3 bill that him signed into law already now. How much bill Trump signed into law again? Since him didn't do
Bro,
so well
don't
in
talk
the
about
economy.
the inflation bill is what him used to counter the infrastructure bill where I'm putting where Obama advisor.
No. So what?
Hold on, make you talk.
Mhm.
The
All right.
Obama economical advisor and Bill Clinton economical advisor tell them don't sign this bill because it will make inflation go the highest in the country has ever seen. And them do it.
Mm-hmm.
And Kamala Harris was a tie vote and she went and vote for it. And it's where inflation up to today. So nobody come talk about the infrastructure bill, no
So
inflation act where I must sign.
inflation. Remember, I said before Biden
The
them take
inflation
the
and the
office.
when
Remember, I
Biden
said
get
before.
when Biden get the office, it was at a record low inflation. No bother with that.
No,
Biden
no,
is
no,
the one
no,
who
no, no,
drive
no,
the
no, no,
inflation.
no. Inflation was sky high before
Bro,
Biden
where
get
you,
inaugurated.
now you can't talk the moment. Can I forget?
No, we're not. I facts me dealing out. Like
Bro, Biden
inflation was
drive
sky high
underneath
because
President Biden is the highest inflation has ever been. What you talk about, man?
me not disagree with you, James Bond. But me I said before him take office, because remember anything you inherit in a year one,
Bro,
inflation was sky high
inflation
by
was
then.
triggered by his infrastructure plan where every
No.
advisor.
Then Republican wanna do a ribbon cutting, a cut ribbon with the money where them state and them city get to build road and bridges. One big accident up in Pennsylvania where one big crash of them I say I must say 2 year or 3 year before the bridge there and them road them fix. A 6 months Shapiro's fix the thing and the man I say yo this a money a real man for fix road and bridges and that the money they come from the infrastructure act all over this country.
That still doesn't say is infrastructure. Most of those bills, you ever go through any of those bills and see the amount of red meat and so to speak, calling them.
Yeah, man, me agree
The
with
amount
you
of thing
upon
what
that, man. I
attached
will
to
up a
them.
waste. I will
And
up a waste in the
Obama,
bill,
he
them,
said
man.
Obama what all of the Democrats are praise. Obama
Yeah.
economical advisor come to the man them and said, don't pass this bill because it's going to drive inflation through the roof. The
No,
same thing
man,
with Bill
man,
Clinton. The same thing
that
with
make
Bill Clinton economical advisor come and tell them.
no,
All right.
that make inflation go
One
on,
second.
man.
One
Yeah,
second, let me
go.
general,
Okay.
right? May I go just make loving one say a quick thing, and then you can just make your statement after. Go to loving one.
Gentlemen, good morning. I
Just
what happened to the topic with Trump's wife and the pro-life, pro-choice. You all touched that topic already?
So like I just wake up.
We just pass it all.
As a matter of fact, no, you know, I was on another live.
Right. All right. So go through and make we hear your perspective on that now.
All right. So basically, for me, you know, where it comes down to life now, I'm going to come from a biblical perspective, and the question is, we'd have to answer now. When does life begin? And the human life I'm referring to. So if human life begins at conception, then anything that you do to it after that would be considered taking an innocent life. We know we hear the terms all the while, my body, my choice. But if we really think about that statement carefully, it's not her, the baby in the body, in the woman's body is not the woman's body. It might be in her body, but it's not her body. That's a separate body. Okay, we understand that people make choices, and a lot of people do not want to be responsible for their choices, so they find means of which to deal with it, which I think abortion has become. And if we go back to the origin, to abortion in the United States, what was its
I'm trying
purpose
to
intended?
avoid.
Oh,
Let's try not to use that word too much here, please. Yeah, this thing here very
okay.
funny.
What other word can we what other words can we use? I mean, in that place, pro-choice, pro-life, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
All right. So for those who are for the pro-choice, then you are saying, then I mean that life in the mother doesn't have any value. When does that life takes on value? When it is out of the womb? Because if it's only when it's out of the womb it takes on value, then something ain't making any sense. All life is valuable, and especially human beings. Remember, we all bear God's image, and anytime you destroy that, you're destroying the image. And as I was saying regarding the invention of this thing in the United, when it was used in the United States, because it's coming from the eugenics movement. The woman who was promoting that, Mary Singer, and she says, in order to get rid of the minority population, which was focusing most on the black people, that this is one of the means that we're going to use. And she, through the church, and she says we cannot let them know that this is to exterminate them. So all, especially minority groups in the United States, taking part in this, they are voluntarily and willingly exterminating their next generation. And you realize why they're in the minority? Because if you keep destroying yourself, you're always going to be in the minority. And apart from the pro-life, pro-choice subject, I'd want to touch on one thing. I mean, and this goes for Sir what we call him again? Sir Bond. Have anybody been? I've not heard anybody talking about what is happening in. Is it South Carolina where the storm hit? Where it's as if those people aren't Americans anymore?
I was waiting for them to get down to it because Camilla get them $750 after the people them lose every single thing, and I give migrants $5,000 a month. So I was waiting for them to get there.
All right, so yeah, man. So that's my take on the life pro-choice part of it. Thank you.
Yeah, man. Them said they're not to have no money. The money
Yeah.
I dry up, but them have the money for send go to Ukraine and send
No,
go.
but last week, 7 days ago, Camilla them signed one bill for the man over Ukraine, $8 billion, and straight
Right.
on it, $8 billion, and go back to South Carolina and go tell the people them. Imagine now, Emo, you lost every single thing you own, not even your ID, and you go there and tell the people, but the hell we now the money now we can go now $750 for do what?
Hey, James Bond, I remember. You know,
You can't say something. You can't say something.
1 second, let me generate. I remember when my house got flooded out in 2021. You know, you remember that bad storm them when we mash up New Jersey and New York.
Yeah, man,
Right?
that.
Right,
Yeah.
right. So you know, yeah, you know, them come and them say, boy, we can apply for FEMA help and whatever. Let me tell you something, man. When you apply, nothing. Them say you not qualify and the house flooded from the basement to the first floor. You understand me? I said no FEMA, no assistance. You understand me? I say, and then no insurance company. Oh my gosh, man, and beat you bad. So the reality is that them have money for fight wars or send it go over all about the place and them sitting there, but you know, they not have the money if you spend locally. You know, them
Local Americans who is paying taxes. You can imagine FEMA pay a hotel in New York $6,000 a month for room for a family. And then you ever tell a man now who live America all his life, probably never go cross out of the mountains. Say a $750 you give him. Not only that, them have to go join line and apply and prove to them live there. When my house wash with everything on me live, how me even prove them live up there?
Right. All right. Let me make a run say a quick thing then. Go through run.
All right. So disclaimer first. No one tell the man them say, "Oh, me, you don't know, so we a yard man." So we not believe. Me not know. Me can't. Me not speak for everybody. So I'm speak for myself. We not deal with the abortion thing, but at the same time, me exposing at the world. Me I travel. And me have find different perspective. And me have different knowledge on how different things work. But on the ground line now, when you're dead, or what up on your headstone in terms of the pro-life, pro-choice thing. What up on your headstone, the date them? Is it the date of conception or is it the date where you're born?
The date where you're born.
Okay, so you're human before you're born or you're human when you
All right,
conceive?
so let me ask you this a question now. So when a man go in a house got dirt a woman, a pregnant
Yeah.
woman, why didn't charge him for both?
Yeah. Why
As
is
me
that
are
so much?
saying, yeah, as me are saying,
Why them charge cat speeches for dirt him wife and the unborn child? Why them charge him for both?
That's a valid argument.
yeah,
Great argument
no,
that James man.
but you have to hear what me are saying. Me
Yeah,
I
we have
say me side with the pro life, But what me I say when you because it's a really technical situation because when you them not take care of you, before you're born, them not allocate nothing to you. You don't have a social security number before you're born. Because you can't file none of my picnic or my taxes before them born out of their mother belly. Because them not have
But
a social security number. So may I
you hear
say
what you
it's
hear
a
what you say. You hear what you say before you're born. That means you were somewhere else before you're born, right? So you was existing as a person before you're born.
but who determined that? That's that may I try to find out in a brother.
Look here. I'm going to say something and might sound controversial. You know that you're older than your birthday.
I mean, we can all assume that. Yeah, because within our mother belly and them all them something. But me I say, it's so technical because you say you come from it from a biblical perspective, right? So maybe you are gonna have a different perspective on it, different from another person. But the government who argue over that situation, yeah, I tell us say you are a person when you're born because of
no,
that
that's
upon
not
your
true.
headstone.
That's
Of
not
that
true.
upon your headstone, brother.
So what they
So
take
them
out of
not
the
give.
mother?
Born just
What they take
mean
out of the
what?
mother?
Born just
They take
mean
out
the
the mother.
first time you see the sunlight. That's all it is. You know, but
But
you
you
was
not
a
have
human
no.
being. Hmm?
No, but may I say, yeah,
Mhm.
us morally probably say that. But when may I say the same government will argue over the situation, yeah, I say you're not allocated any rights until you're born.
You can't say that, brother. And
No,
when
that's
time,
not
you
true.
can't say that allocating rights and when if somebody dirty in your mother belly, you get charged for it, man. You can't say that.
So no cherry pick them a cherry pick. That's a James Bond.
But
Cause them
No,
a
allocate,
say
no, that
but
are the
allocating the
Democrats. That are the
rights or not,
Democrats
that doesn't take a fact that is a
want it
living
one
being.
way.
You know.
me never hear nothing. Me never hear
No,
that.
I said that is a Democrat. That is a Democrat. No Republican have no issue with that. That the Democrats want it one way.
No, man, I don't think say a
Them want charge you
Democrat.
for
Yo,
that.
in a
But
blood
if
red
you
Kentucky,
but if
and in a blood red Kansas, them put that on them constitution for vote on it. And them vote it in. I say woman fi have the right to choose. In a blood red Kentucky, in a blood red Kansas.
when you're saying the right to choose, as I said, I am a supporter of the right to
So
choose. But I don't think you should go in a hospital when you're 35 weeks, whatever, close up to that, say you want to do this. Of course, if in the case of rape or incest, I don't think no woman should go through that and carry that child. If the mother of the unborn child is in danger, I don't think you should allow that mother to whatever. If you have a pregnancy with complications, so there's a number of issues where I have issues where I think someone should have the right to terminate a pregnancy.
Yes, yes.
What
So I mean,
about
but majority of the
affordability?
cases, majority of the cases that are terminated are not based upon those situations that you just talk about.
Exactly. That is the
No, how you
problem.
know that?
No, because you know what the problem when I have with this thing is it's just the freeness where females have to just get up and just do stuff because them can do it. You know what I mean? I feel like it should be rules and regulation put into place in the process how you do it. You know, I just don't feel like if you 3 months pregnant and you get up and say, okay, I'm gonna take a pill or got a doctor, make the doctor deal with it. I just feel like that wrong. You know, in my sense, because we can all agree to these people promote um
A,
the
B, C,
sexual.
D, E, F, G.
Yeah, we promote certain level of sexuality to people, and we you know people I go get them thing there. But I don't feel like if you promote it and then you kill the thing them after the thing them a come. I feel like there's rules and regulations need to put into place for the thing operate. You know?
But not that they
What do you say?
promoted, they legislated.
I
Yeah.
do that. I do agree with
So you
Republicans.
legislate,
6 weeks ban,
so
but I still
you
agree with it.
legislate that you legislate that you can dirt, you can. So all right, that same person comes out and walking up and down, and I dirt that person. I am charged with that person dirting. But when I
Mm-hmm.
dirt that person inside there, then there's no charge because what? It's what?
Yeah,
No
that's
value
it.
for the life.
That's it.
All right, so
Mm.
what you going now? I go have the closing arguments is 1:15. We're 5 hour 13 minutes in. You know, so tomorrow are esoteric Sundays as well. So you know it go. Let me hear the closing arguments. Because you know it thing a 5 hour mark. I will pass it and thing. You see it.
All right, good
Yeah,
solid
man. As
reason
always,
again, as usual. Good solid reasons again tonight. And Michelle, I have my notebook and my pen. Me still await for you. Come out, I calling you out. But bless
Right.
up to the ones and ones. Good
Yeah, man.
reason.
Big up, James, man. You know, it's a Michelle now got challenge you, man. You see, yeah, man. The probably would have to be somebody like all the empath. You get me? I said, yeah, somebody like the empath would then be a female for ruffle some feathers or say Anne Marie. You know, yeah.
Yeah, cause me still out. All them I talk about I what Trump now doing. Me want them tell me what Democrats are do. Me want them tell what the Democrats are do.
Right. All right. Respect James by any
yeah,
thing, but
man.
yeah, man. Loving one.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man. As usual, man. Thanks for the privilege, man, for us to change reasoning, and agree and disagree passionately and sometimes emotionally and intelligent. But at the end of the day, we come to the point that yes, we can reason as thing. I'm disappointed in tonight. There was no female, especially the just concluded point that we raised. Because I mean, they'll say, how can we don't have the ability to carry, but then we are discussing and discussing what they do.
Right.
And with all that said, yeah, man, bless up, man, and a lot of respect, and take care of yourself, your family, and tomorrow look forward to class tomorrow, and I mean, I'm hoping that we'll have a long class tomorrow that we can.
Loving
So
one.
be blessed,
Hey, but
man.
when
Code.
I pay 4 hour when they come on to the Sunday reasoning, man, and we are talking about Bible and God. No pay 4 hour, man, in a good length that man 4 hour. Hey, listen, me, only thing say because me need for 5 hour and things say it's just easy though. It's a walk in the park though. Yeah,
No,
man,
man, no,
four
man, we're
hour.
sensitive, we're
That's
sensitive to that,
solid.
man. But anyway, be blessed,
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, bless up, man. You know it go, man. For a reason, a good reason still. So you know that go. 444. Let me hear your
Yeah, man.
closing argument. Now.
Yeah, man. Closing argument, man. Want Trump to come win the election, cause the place in a shambles, and it look like the place I got nuclear, and a Trump alone can come calm the place. You know what I mean? So we
Right.
just have to say, yo, Trump 2024, man. You know what I mean? That's what we have to say.
All right, cool. Poseidon, sir. A whole heap of topics, man. Just check in, man. The surprise. Yeah, I kind of like when it's surprising still. I not too want to make it too predictable. I know there are some things I said I want to speak on. Yeah, I may touch on some of them, but I definitely touch some interesting topics. You get what I said? Rowan Wright, your closing argument, my general.
Yeah, man. The man, I love the reasoning. I'm glad to find that platform, yeah. Big up to you, Rick Storm, because are the only two thing me tune into. And you don't know me, I got tune in tomorrow for the Sunday reasoning because I've been learning a lot. But
Right.
in terms of like the topics of tonight, the thing said the man them got the thing twisted because Trump will sign 1 bill into law in 4 years of presidency, and the man them thing said the man do wonders. So me not know about that. Biden, one of the most successful president in any American history. The man signed like 6 or 7 bill into law will benefit people, but for some reason I don't know. People say them not feel the effects, but them forget the past, and we just have to move on from that. And everybody have the right to make the decision what they want, and in the long run, we're gonna see who it benefit. So big up to yourself, big up to the panel, big up to James Bond and everybody else. You don't know.
Yeah, man, big
So
up, man. You know, say election is a month away, you know, so I won't heap a little conversation we're going to always have. You get what me? I say, over here, so I got to be the election HQ when it come on to the reasoning. Because I
yeah,
mean,
man.
just know we are talking about this Trump thing, you know, so we definitely
Yeah,
are
man.
going to have these conversations, you know, as it draws near. Yeah, me see Biden, them a ask question if Netanyahu I try if he, you know, meddle or get Trump the election by not you know, coming to some peace deal with the Gaza man them still. So I see more war everybody I know. I remember saying in the like Biden them, you know, he more like a Trumpist, you know, and Trump, listen me,
Same way
president.
same way my God jail a fee in place, man. And him no one got jail.
No. Yeah, go around him, I try go around that. As long as the
Yeah,
two countries in a state of war, they can't try him. You know, long them be try him. Even
yeah,
we
man.
before the October 7th. And hold on, Monday is gonna be their first anniversary of
The
their
anniversary. Yeah, man.
but him have to fight the war then because it distract from for him corruption trial. You get me I say? And him love this. Him love this because country in a state of war, there's no room for have him on the trial and nothing like that. So you know, just like in a World War II, there was a thing called Churchill's War,
Yeah,
which
man.
means
I
that
know
Winston
about it, man.
Churchill well wanted that war. He wanted that war so much. And he tried his best and he had to bring America into it and all those things. So this is Netanyahu's war. Yeah, man. Gladly
Yeah,
love
man.
this one. But
Yeah, man. When it comes to the constitution and them thing, them me knowledge verse, man. But you pan the history and the philosophical and the biblical thing, you're crazy with it. So I have to
word.
listen to you.
Yeah, man, as I respect, man. You know it, man. We learn from each other still. You get what me I say? And that's
Yeah,
why
man.
in
Big up,
general,
man.
you see me. Yeah, man. Big up
Big up.
yourself.
All right.
Yeah, man. George.
Yes, my brother. Just to put a cap on this thing. All right. For the A thing where them people are discussed, the scientific um parameters where them really use this thing is between 13 and 26 weeks are considered the first trimester, and those periods are considered safe. You have now the 27 to 40 weeks, which are the risky trimester, where are just high risk case or special case. You know them, they are really special case people that we really try in that thing. But the safe period is normally 24, is normally started 13 to 26 weeks. That is what they deal with. But then again, good reasoning, gentlemen, and we do it again next time.
Yeah,
All
man,
right.
George. You know, I
Love
think
and
manners
respect.
and respect, man, is it. Big up to all the ones and ones. I mean, remember to drop a like on the stream. Thank you very much. Poseidon World, great. Big up yourself. You know, we go. Cavel Vaughn. Yeah, man. Big up, you know. Big up to all the ones and ones. Them self-made. James Bond. You know, everybody we're checking on the panel. You know, big up to all the ones who support. Time will tell. Where you going with me, General? Kerry Garden. Big up. You know the thing go. You know, big up to everybody, man. Neely. Nearly 12 Rob, Sadu Barry, More Life, Kid, Raphael Beckford. Hold on. Raphael Beckford said, my daughter's birthday, March 12th, my daughter's birthday. Raphael Beckford is a twin job, my general. You get what I say? If that's the case, that's very interesting. Big up to all the ones and ones, you know. These are nice. Yeah, man, big up. Remember tomorrow afternoon, yeah, man, we definitely have some esoteric Sundays reasoning, where we speak on, you know, the Bible, the occult, wisdom. You get me? I say some esoteric sciences. Tomorrow, I wanna definitely, yeah, man, do something on the tree of life. I wanna touch on Kabbalah as well. You know, Jesus have in the mix too in terms of metaphysics and things like that. So some interesting topics will be available tomorrow. Definitely to challenge the status quo. So ones and ones can always feel free to check in and participate on the Sunday settings. You get what I say? Big up on yourself again. Much love. Greatly appreciate the support. See you tomorrow in the afternoon settings there. Big up.
Yes, sir, Matthew. Yeah.